You're talking to the gorgeous girl genius, Mew Iruma! I'm the one, Mew Iruma! Don't be an asshole, you cockroaches! Suck it, nerds! Piece of shit! You flunk out of tart school or something? No shit! Wow, you got brain damage or something? Were you dropped on your head as a kid? Sneaky little fucker! Analyze my turds! Ha ha, bitch! Fucking virgin! Fucking moron! Dumbass! How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut? Come, dumpster! Come, dumpster! What the fuck? You fucking slug! Fucking slugs! Fuck all y'all! For fuck's sake! On your knees! The fuck's going on? Seriously? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Hello, ladies and skeletons, and we're back again for another Mass Effect 3 Restream. As you can see, I've got Miyu added to the soundboard as part of her introduction to the Ludwig World Order. I've literally got 3 pages of Miyu. I've got binders full of Miyu here. And I've also got I've got 3 fans pointed directly at me to help deal with the heat here in Northern California. And so I have I've got RTX noise canceling running pretty hard. So if I sound kind of maybe robotic or underwater, that would be why. And I would really appreciate it if you guys could help me out, let me know if I'm maybe too quiet or too loud at some points. And so I can go ahead and hurry that up and fix it. But at any rate, we got Miyu here. I really lucked out and I found a YouTube video that just had all of Miyu's sound files just played one after the other. And so I loaded that up into Premiere and listened to it, and it was so full of choice quotes. I felt like probably how Tevin felt when he started cutting up Gex quotes, because this is above and beyond what you get with Gex. I mean, there's so many perfect ones here.
You're clearly out of your element. What a bunch of crap.
I like this one.
You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
That probably deserves to be on like page 1, possibly.
Quit fucking around!
But I'm not going to abuse that right now. We've got plenty of opportunities for our friend Miyu to make an appearance. DSP no talking? Of course, not talking. I guess the money came in from YouTube because we are at a tips goal of $1 out of $100. So big ups. Even though he's nowhere near the amount of memberships he was at. Oh, there's our pride slide. Oh, Jesus.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
And it's gone.
Gay.
But he's really hoping for 100 members, even though you can't gift memberships. And that's why he's got his tips goal down to 100. But I want to hurry up and talk about... Oh, God, these slides are terrible. I want to take a trip to Twitter Town, because our boy has been very active on Twitter, and I've got some things to say about it. So here's our interaction with DSP the Immortal and Justin Wong, who I occasionally watch on Twitch. He does mostly like fighting game in the lab stuff, but this is basically how it went down here. Oh, come on.
Streamed for like 10 hours. Entered 4 tourneys. Won 3 out of 4 and got second at CLG. Back to family things now. GG's everyone.
This man can literally pick up and play any game at a high tournament level. You've always been a natural, sir. Congrats.
Thanks. And hope you've been well. Keep up the grind as usual. Heart emoji.
I can see you've been doing great for yourself from your timeline. Congrats on all that personal success, man. Family greater than all. Wish I had 10 times more time to spend with my wife.
I am sure you are doing your best and thank you, gonna try my best in this new life of mine.
So that's literally word for word, verbatim, the interaction we had here. I don't know why, like out of the blue, I wish I had more time with my wife. And of course, Cloud Chase. And our buddy Lipchan did us a favor and posted this convenient video. DSP tries it being envious of Justin Wong because, of course, if it's DSP, he's probably got a history of contradicting himself. I watched this. I won't watch the whole thing because it's mostly just the same thing over and over again. But this part I wanted to highlight.
Didn't do a lot of damage, but he was fucking mind-fucking Justin Wong because Justin had no idea what the capabilities of this character were. And it's sad because he's supposed to be our national champion, and the kid doesn't even understand a lot of the characters in the game.
The kid. Justin Wong is an adult today, and he has a child. DSP does not have children, but Justin Wong is a kid. DSP is not a kid. What I think this is, it's like a carryover from the tournaments that he went to. You know, you had like Big Dick 5'11", bodybuilder Phil walking around, and then he would just look around at all like the 5'8" Asians and feel like, oh man, it's like a term of like dominance and superiority, just to be like, oh, all these kids, look at all these kids around me.
After it's already been out for over 2 months, so. But anyway, that's my 2 cents. And just as a proof, you know, that someone like Justin Wong isn't, you know, invincible, Justin Wong was pretty much beating everyone on the East Coast in Super Turbo until I stepped up a couple years ago and I beat him twice, once at EVO East 2006 and once in 2007. And basically then he came to me and he said, Phil, you're the best Super Turbo player on the East Coast. I mean, hands down, you know.
I don't remember what he said, like, literally, but basically he was like, DSP, you're the best Super Turbo player on the East Coast. And I suppose we all have to assume that. I like the end here because it's actual Justin himself talking about DSP. I like this part as well.
I guess I would agree with you with DSP.
Yeah, my boy.
Because what DSP does, like, in person he's all nice to me and shit, but and then when he makes a YouTube video, he thinks he's all hard and crap.
Uh-huh.
So that's what gets me pissed off. Like, do you guys remember the whole thing with DSP and, like with the West Coast people, where they almost, like, he was, like, really scared because he was about to get beat up?
He was about to get roughed up. Yeah, I remember that in San Diego.
I think Jaha approached him at EVO or something, right?
EVO West, was that the San Diego event? Yeah.
Yeah, I think like Jaha and like Watson were like looking for him if he ever came down to one of the EVO events or something.
Yeah, so like he was like, I heard he was like crying and everything, so that was pretty funny.
So yeah, you don't even have to know anything about DSP. All you have to do is look at those clips. Oh, is he talking? What, motherfucker? Wait, where's there we are.
Back things like Virtua Fighter to the fold, which
I need to start earlier.
For a while. So I'm pretty excited. I hope you guys are too.
I need to start my stream earlier.
Coming up, and I've got a lot to talk about today.
I've got a lot to talk about too.
In particular, ladies and gentlemen, some good freaking news for a change. All right, ladies and gents, I got paid. Hallelujah, the money's coming in. Hallelujah.
Those of you
who know that's a reference to.
Good for you, buddy.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I received my first ever full payment from YouTube
Cha-ching.
for live streaming on this site. Remember, it was about a little over a month ago that I became a full-time streamer on YouTube after leaving Twitch. And it was a rough couple of months since Twitch unceremoniously and very unfairly, with zero justification or proof of any wrongdoing, kicked me
Hateful
out of their partner
slurs.
program. Because they're a bunch of unprofessional scumbags over there. I'm just sorry. They just
Here's our
are.
professional
The way that
boy.
They treated me was completely unfair, unprofessional. They refused to actually prove anything. And, yeah, that's fucked up, that they think they can operate a business like that. After me being there for 5 years and literally not doing anything wrong, first they get rid of my partner manager without telling me, and then they say, oh, you violated the partner program and kicked me out with no evidence. So, fuck off, whoever made that decision. I'm not going back.
Uh-huh.
At least not in the foreseeable future, because we all know how
Yeah,
quickly
there it
these
is.
things can be. That sometimes things change over time. If you remember the last time I quit Twitch, was
Oh,
because
boy.
they were trying to force me to lower my bitrate to the point where my streams looked like duty. I mean, literally,
So
it looked
positive.
like a bunch of duty. And I was like, well, I'm not doing that. And then I came to YouTube for 2 years. Then I
Ooby.
went back to Twitch when they decided to up their bitrate and have monetization options for streams.
Analyze my turns.
So I'm not saying that maybe I will never, ever, 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 ever go back to Twitch. There always could be exceptions. Maybe they'll have a change in strategy, a change in management, a change in their philosophy of how they treat people who give them free content for 5 years, and they make thousands of
boy.
dollars off of every month. Or maybe not.
Maybe
But
he's
for
just
now,
gonna
I hate
fall
how
for the
they're putting
marketing
their place. They can
scheme.
go fuck themselves. I'm not going over there
Oh,
anymore.
they can
I'm
fuck
done with that shit,
themselves.
okay?
Done.
So,
I'm done, like temporarily done.
I
Okay.
moved my stuff over here to YouTube, man. All right, and it's been good. It's been. Let me put it this way: the
Oh, boy.
last month has been an interesting experience because I've seen some huge differences between my streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Namely, the streams now are much more focused on those who actually want to be here. People who actually
Me
like
who
me
lives
and my
on
content,
within all of
people
us.
who want to have meaningful conversation and have a fun, chill time. It's
You
focused
think I'm
more
dumb
on you
enough to
guys rather
swallow
than
that
having
line of
a
crap?
million randoms come in
What a
who are
bunch
here
of
to
crap.
troll and be stupid and derail the stream.
What a load of
That has
crap.
pretty much been curtailed. If you take a look, we really don't get that element here anymore. Now that
He
the
was
sub
immortal.
mode is in effect, now that you know, the streams are more streamlined, it's just better, in my opinion. And it's hilarious because there's people who are saying things like, "Oh, but your viewer count's down." And what's your point? So what? Who cares if I had another 100 or 200 more viewers on Twitch when it was all troll assholes who were trying to be dicks and derail the stream?
Because you
right?
care about views.
So my point is, these streams are better, in my opinion. Plus, let's be honest here, the visual quality, outstanding, 1080p 60 frames per second
No.
streaming.
It's bad.
Has been much better, especially playing PS5 games. I mean, you guys being able
What
to
a
see the
bunch of
full
crap.
quality has been outstanding, right? Things have definitely gotten better over the last month when I've been streaming on YouTube. Adding all the pop-ups, being able to now give you shout-outs for things like super chats and memberships. All you know, it took a little bit. To be honest here, first couple of weeks here, it was definitely, you know, adjustment and trying to get everything on the right page. But now things are good, man. Like seriously, things are getting better and better.
Just
And I
admit
wanna
it, you
say thank to
shit-eating
all of
worm.
you who have been chilling
It's a
with me
gold mine.
on YouTube for the last month. So the good news here is as follows.
You got shit for
As
brains
of
or
today, I
something?
finally received my first monthly payment from YouTube. This includes not only my usual ad revenue payment for the videos that I have on DSP Gaming on YouTube,
Which
but
he says is
also
nothing.
payment for the super chats and payment for the memberships. All right, this is a great thing. Now I know it's going to come around the 21st of every month. Usually, it's my new schedule now because essentially it used to be, oh, I get paid on the 15th,
boy.
and now I don't. Now I get paid on the 21st because it used to be Twitch, now it's YouTube. And I got to get used to the swing of things, get used to having revenue come in at certain times of the month or whatever.
I think it's
But
like
the good news here is
the ad revenue
I
is like
am no longer
$1,000 a
reliant
month.
solely on tips.
It's not a small
For
amount.
2 effing months, all of my income
It might
was
be
your
going
tips coming
down,
in.
but,
and that was very frustrating because I didn't like every stream having to say, "Hey guys, tip me, tip me, tip me, tip me, tip me." It becomes obnoxious. It becomes frustrating. It becomes annoying.
cockroaches.
I always have to have this worry in the back of my mind that if I don't get tips on a stream, that I don't have any income and I can't pay bills and I can't do stuff for my family, right? That sucks ass. All right. The good news now is everything is good, man. However you guys want to contribute via my streams, however you feel is the proper way for you to contribute, please do. You can become a member of the channel here, which is the same as the sub over on Twitch.
There's
You get
always
all
this
kinds of
voice
benefits,
in the back of my
including
head. It's
getting a
telling
highlighted
me,
name in chat,
it's
getting access to
WWE
emotes,
Champions time.
getting a crown showing how long you've been a supporter, and you don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. All those things you get if you become a channel member. You can do super chat.
Oh, hey, I like that idea.
Pop up on the stream and in the chat. You could do a super sticker, which gets you a nice.
I remember when he called Halo players gamer words.
Or you could tip me, and
Ooh, boy.
tip me. It is greatly appreciated. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I mean, let's be very, very honest and transparent here.
Really?
Tips essentially will always be the best way to contribute because a tip I get immediately, a tip I can put towards a bill today.
Jeez.
You see?
Remember when he said he wouldn't have to talk
memberships.
about
I still
tips so
appreciate super
much?
chats. They're all great. That's long-term support. That's going to help me out next month when I get paid by YouTube again. But the tips will always kind of be the best way to contribute if you
What
can.
are you, a student
But
loan
I
officer?
definitely understand there's people who don't want to go through the hassle of making
We
a
got
PayPal
me, we
account
got
or
Perry, we've got
any kind
Gex.
of a,
Got the whole
verified
team here.
deal
Oh, I added more
in regards to that. Okay?
more
So,
wings.
thank you in advance. Anyone who wants to contribute in any way, I really do appreciate
Thank you
it.
very,
all
very,
right?
very,
Now,
very, very, very.
in fact, we just got one right now. A dollar super chat from someone who says no mobile games. That's the guy's name. Well, there you go.
There you
no
go.
mobile games.
Thanks
you
for the
dollar
money,
super chat.
dummies.
And now Snow Carl to the $1.30 and said, "Congrats on successfully transitioning to YouTube. I know it was super stressful and tough as hell, but you've
Congrats
persevered.
on your
Fans applaud you
transition,
anywhere.
Phil.
After 2 months, what is your verdict on YouTube, and are you still optimistic?" No,
It's
I absolutely am, and here's why. Like I said, over on Twitch, it's fun, and you can build a community, but at the very same time, absolutely,
Yeah, I have look here, look, listen.
there are things that are unavoidable.
Look
You can't
here!
stop people from
Listen!
flooding in and trolling and derailing and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, definitely over on YouTube, on Twitch, excuse me. There's an element that you can't really avoid.
Real
in particular, people constantly coming in to tell me about what other streamers are doing. Oh, did you hear about the new trend of girls doing more disgusting shit? Oh, I
It's a
don't care.
chair squeak button.
Because now I'm not on Twitch anymore. I don't have to have people come in here and tell me about these other
I've got a
fucking
squeaky
weirdos
chair.
doing stupid shit on the site. You know what I'm saying? I could do.
perfect.
I really feel like here on YouTube, DSP Gaming has been established for 11 years. I created it in April of 2010. This is a channel that's long-standing, has a long-standing following. People who come here know what to expect. They know who I am. They know the kind of content I
The
put out.
site is really
You know,
good.
there's only 11 years history of it. So this is the core place. Where
if you
people
played
will come
enough
to watch my
times-
stuff, and now that everything's in one place, it's kind of a one-stop shop.
Phil, be
deal.
quiet.
Um,
It sounds like maybe Heretic or Hexen, like a villain. Like one of the bad guys is like maybe a ghost or like a phantom who's really sad about his surgery not going well, and he just flies around and he goes. Can you imagine it? They're like these little ghost specters. That's what it sounds like to me.
All my eggs in one basket, as they say. When I was diversified between Twitch and YouTube, if something went
Oh,
wrong on one
boy.
place, I could go to
Real
the
talk,
other,
why?
right? But it is what it is.
Real talk,
This
why?
is what we're doing, and it's working at least for now. You know, for a full month, I've been streaming on YouTube. Things are working out.
Guess what the
It's
Webby
improved
button
for
is?
Sure.
Webby,
over the last
fucking
month.
leave,
In fact,
dude.
I would like to give a shout out
Poor
this
Webby.
morning. 2 new pieces of pre-stream artwork have been added.
Oh god, they
One
suck.
for the new upcoming Mario Golf Super Rush playthrough, and the other,
Golf.
a cool Did You Know slide. This person had an idea. They said, Phil, wouldn't it be cool if you could put a slide up or multiple
Real talk,
slides
why?
up on your
Get
stream?
why?
Give little factoids and
Why?
trivia about your 13 years as a content creator. I was like, yeah.
That's a
like,
good point.
Things that I've talked about over the years. Little
It's like the
things
beginning of
you
every
know,
apology
or
video.
you see that particular Ask the King.
Well,
Maybe you know
guys,
that. So they did a
I'm
demo
sure you
of it. I
heard the
added it to the stream
news.
This morning. It's a little bit about my arcade days back in the day when I was growing up.
Ugh.
And, I actually really liked that. I thought
Wow.
that was pretty neat. Like that someone went
No
out of their
shit.
way
Who
to
gives
look up
a
like
fuck?
an obscure
No one
fact that I
cares.
had mentioned
Who
over the
fucking
years.
cares?
And put it into
Shut
a slide.
up.
It was pretty damn neat.
Thanks, Mia.
So,
No one cares.
yeah, this is good. So the
Dick
good news
cheese.
here is, after a month of streaming on YouTube, things are good. Things are looking up. The streams are running better. We have control of the streams. The trolls, yes, they come in every once in a while. We can easily
Money
shut
buff
that
is
shit
in
down
effect.
now because of the protections that are here on YouTube. The streams are
it's not-
streamlined and basically running the same as they were on Twitch, only there's less trolling. Like, admittedly, the stream chat moves slower, but at the same time, it's only people who are invested in the stream and want to talk instead of assholes.
But at the
This
same
is a
time,
good
you're like,
thing.
nobody's
All those
talking to
assholes
me.
went over to
We
the
have
other
over
streamers
200 people
and
on
now
stream and
they're
nobody's
themselves
talking
over
to
there. We
me.
don't have to worry about their dicks on our stream anymore.
Their dicks?
Now their dicks can go flagellate all over someone else's stream and stay off of us.
Free.
That's a
I'm
good
not a
thing,
children's
guys. Really.
entertainer.
I've had a lot of fun, meaningful
Sucks to be
conversations over the
you.
last 2 weeks that normally I don't think I would have even been able to have over on a Twitch stream.
Good lord.
Okay. That's a great thing.
Slimy
That's a great
shit,
feeling.
trashy skank.
Okay?
You and your
So-
fucking lies.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for understanding that in the last month it was a tough time for me. Because, number one, I was stressed the
Sneaky
hell
little
out.
fucker.
I didn't know if I was going to make
Quit
an
lying, you
Jasper,
donkey lip
don't
con
even start
artist.
with that. Don't even start with the wire.
They're all
You've been a good
perfect.
kitty so far this morning. Get your
Jasper,
eyeballs
no.
off that wire. Get your eyeballs off
Stop
that
eating
wire.
wires,
Okay.
Jasper.
The doy,
He's
the
been a good
doy,
kitty
the
today.
doy.
I don't want him to start biting wires now. I don't want to have to throw him out. He was good last week, too. What was it, 3 days ago? I was able to leave the air conditioner on fully and no issues, so hopefully it continues. All right, anyway.
Okay.
It was very stressful, I'll be honest. Number one, I tried to make Twitch work an extra month with only tips as income. And we saw how well that went.
little bitch.
With Twitch then falsely accusing me of saying slurs and kicking me off and suspending me anyway. I had enough of that shit. And then taking a whole month here on YouTube and hoping that things were going to work out. And it's tough. I'll be honest. It is. It's.
Oh,
to this
fuck, I need that
day,
clip.
You know,
It's tough.
the future is uncertain. Let's put it that way. But the future looks bright because I have a dedicated group of people who have now come here to support the streams and chill with me rather than a bunch of trolls coming over to harass me. That's a great feeling. And I kind of feel like that's just going to grow and become better and better over the course of this year. The cool thing about this also is, you know, in the next month, there's not a lot of new releases. So we're going to have an opportunity not only to focus on the stuff that I'm doing now, but maybe do some stuff that I've wanted to do for a while and kind of has been put on hold or on the back burner and was never possible, right? I got a few ideas of things that I'd like to possibly do come July. We'll have to think about it, but, you know, this is good stuff. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. This is a positive thing in the future. So, anyway, guys, if you look at the top of your screens, you'll notice something. The tips goal is back to what it was supposed to be forever. And yes, we're back to $100 for stream tips goals, which is how it always was before Twitch screwed me over. All right? We're back to the usual. Right? We don't have to worry about that at all. It's good now. All right? Now, obviously, the goal is to hit that tips goal every stream. At $50, I put on Gunner glasses. At $100, I put on a vest of your choice. That was always the plan. All right? Never planned on ever having a tips goal higher than that, but, you know, it's been tough.
Jasper Kitty, the
TV's
my
not
life
even
has been
on.
tough over
He's
the last
standing up and
decade.
he's pawing the TV. It's not even on. Jasper Kitty, sit down. Like, it's been tough. What are you doing? You know, my life has been tough
Jasper
over
Kitty.
the last decade.
What on earth are you doing over there?
Pawing a blank TV. Like, it's been tough.
Oh, my
You
goodness.
know, my life has been tough over the last decade. This kind of shows that the reason that he paused it is because he thinks it's fun to do or it feels good. He's not actually looking at anything on the screen. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. So anyway, yes, things are back to normal, man.
Okay.
Things
Cool.
are back to normal.
Uh-huh.
So, good stuff, my friends.
Is
it? Now, if you cheer,
Now.
excuse me, I said cheer. Oh my God, what a faux pas that I would say that! No, you cannot cheer. Cheering is evil. All right, if you either do a super chat or super sticker, which is the equivalent of cheering over on Twitch, or
Where are the snorts?
if you
I
become a
wonder.
channel member, or
He's having a
if
good
you give me
day
a tip,
with
all those things
snorts.
are greatly appreciated. They all help. All right, and please support the streams if you can.
It's greedy.
I really appreciate it. That's how I
Sounds
keep
good to
going.
me.
But the
It's
good
greedy.
news here is I don't have to fucking talk about it constantly anymore.
As he
I
talks
can just
about
be a
it.
chill streamer again. Relax, have fun with games, and not be
Hallelujah,
like
the
every
money's
5
coming
minutes.
in.
Tit, 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 tit,
Hallelujah.
tit, tit. That
Let's
is
see how
great.
long that
I don't want
lasts.
to be that guy. I never wanted to do that shit. I hate it.
It's the guy.
I freaking hate it.
It's greedy.
So thank you guys for understanding this 2 months that I basically had to freak out about it. Hopefully I don't have to anymore. Okay.
Man, the money buff
Shout
is
out to
strong.
Stiff Meister, who just did a $5 super chat. Said, when are you going to play Battlefield 4 or 1? There's been a ton of new players since the announcement of Battlefield 2042.
Why are we already in shoutouts?
Again,
Are we in shoutouts already?
Battlefield 4, see, that's interesting to me. Battlefield 4, I absolutely, positively loved that game when it was a title for PS4 at launch of the console. Now, keep in
Is he
mind,
derailed?
PS4 launched, 2013? Right?
It's hard to tell.
Like, how many years ago? Holy crap.
Holy crap.
I'd be curious
You
to see how the game plays now compared to how when I was playing it many, many, many years ago. And also, I wonder how Battlefield 4 runs on PlayStation 5. All right.
It's just,
However, just being honest here,
I got it.
I'm not going to be getting it because I don't own it on digitally. Sadly, I remember back in the day I bought everything on disc, so that was before I went digital for everything. I don't have the digital rights to Battlefield 4. I would have to go rebuy the game, and considering that Battlefield 2042 is right around the corner in October, I don't see a reason to be buying Battlefield 4 at this point.
You're not fast enough, Swaggins.
Was it a
way ahead of you?
PS Plus game? I mean, it might have been.
You think you're fast?
It absolutely might have been, but I did not buy it at the time. So, or excuse me, I didn't get the rights to it via PS Plus. So, nah. Even though I understand there may be some interest to see me go back and play Battlefield 4, it was an outstanding game. I loved it. Nah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for Battlefield 2042. Once a week, I'll still play Call of Duty, which I've been enjoying a lot. You know, I just unlocked a new handgun, had a ton of fun playing it Thursday, and I'm gonna play it again this Thursday. But now
it's not $100. It's
at this point. Okay.
I think that's yen.
So anyway, here's the question. Here's what I'm interested about. If everyone would please for momentarily direct your attention to the leaderboard, because I want to get your opinions on this.
We get begging again? We're back to begging. Wow, that was fast.
What we have there is we have the total number of channel members, which
I don't have to beg anymore, by the way, channel members.
For channel members by the end of the month, there's only like
so that was about 3 minutes,
and we are far away from our goal.
3 minutes of not begging.
Okay.
Oh boy.
But as you can see, the last 2 months I've had last tip, top tip, and the tips total or tips goal. Okay. Since now I don't have to 100% emphasize tips anymore, I was thinking
I could beg even harder about something else.
You know, last super chat.
Boy.
Right? Here is the problem, though, and I'll be honest. Some people troll with the super chats. All right, I just got one. That last guy, Craig,
That's not begging.
was
That's
basically
business.
insulting me with the super chat. So I'm not gonna fucking read what this guy said or whatever and give him the time.
Get a
of day.
job, Phil.
I have
You
to
begged
basically read the super
22K
chat
in 2 months.
and pay attention to them, and if they're positive,
See,
put
you
them
don't
up
have
there.
to read
If
it.
not,
I
ignore
can.
'em. You know, that's what I was thinking about. I can't do
Dumb fuck.
top super chat, sadly, because there's no way to actually grade
Sadly.
the super chats.
Tough.
Against each other because they're not all the same currency. They come in at different currencies, and there's no way to tell what's the better one. Like right now, perfect example between the two that came in here that are showing as green level. I have no idea which one's higher. You know, I'm not going to sit here trying to translate currencies. Right?
I can't
to figure it
translate
out.
currency. I'm just a gamer.
So
I don't know what
I can't do
rupees are.
top super chat. The only thing I could do is like latest super chat, but I'm only going to
Come
put it
on.
up there if it's not some troll.
There's only like
you
4
see.
or 5 of
So,
them.
for example, Mouth Drooling Moron just did a super chat. He said, I'm guessing you never played WWE Undefeated? I've never even heard of WWE Undefeated. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Was that some random WWE game from the past or something? Maybe? So, we're going to do that. Here's how we'll do it. See, last super chat.
Oh, I didn't notice it. Lycifer Soul, top cheer, 1060.
And I'll just put the name.
Where did that
I don't
guy
even have
go?
to put the amount. I can just put the name up there because we're not tracking the amount. We're just tracking who the latest
Mouth
contributor
drooling
is.
moron. Good for you.
Jackalee says, last top super chat's not necessary. It shows up in the chat anyway. Well, it shows up in the chat only temporarily, though. Right? For example, this one already from Mouth Drooling Moron is gone. You see? But other ones will show up and stick if they're... I think the way it works is...
He doesn't know how it works.
Oh! Swaggin says you can remove top tip and then change last tip to last contribution. Well, I don't remember. I don't want to remove top tip. Top tip's important. The top tipper of the day should be recognized. And remember, tips help me more than anything always, so that should always be recognized. What Swaggin is suggesting is instead of last super chat...
Remember when he said he didn't have to beg anymore?
Or last tip, it could be last
Yikes.
contribution. Problem with that is, I would be doing every contribution that comes in, I'd have to update the leaderboard. Every single fucking one. I would never get to play the game. So that I can't do. That's ridiculous. That would be like, I would just be doing it non-stop.
Where am I
And by the way, I'm not going to
Still
type out
haven't
super chat.
told you.
Last SC. People will understand that super chat, and that will actually shorten the length of
Really?
the stretch here. So yeah, I think this. Let's try this. Let's
Last
try this out.
SC.
We'll do total members, last super chat, And if it's a positive super chat. If you come in here with a super chat that's an insult or something stupid, I'm not going to recognize it. You know, it's my
Take
prerogative what I recognize on my streams. And if you don't like that, don't come in here and be a negative dickhead. Okay? And I'll do top tip. And
I agree.
the
Don't
running tips
troll
goal
tip.
for the stream. I think that's
bad.
what we need to do now.
Even though here I am
Yeah, I think
giving
that's what we could
recognition to it anyways. Whoops.
do. While the Drew, oh, you're right. Moron, I spelled his name wrong, apparently. Apparently it's spelled stupidly.
Stupidly.
It's like this. It's the stupid spelling for people who think that this is some kind of a fun running meme to say that I say things in an odd way.
Galf.
So there you go. I have to change it specifically for you because you're stupid. There you go. Okay.
Didn't you say that negative ones
Now,
you weren't going to give
let's see
recognition?
I'm a fucking genius!
We're going to get the shout-outs in a few minutes because some people have tipped and have some important... You know what? Let's just do these shout-outs quickly before I get to other stuff. So we have
Okay.
fan living in the ceiling. To me, $10 saying, can I borrow the air conditioner? It's hot as balls up here. No, you stay up there and you cook.
Thanks, Coffee
Cook in my
Cup.
ceiling. You hear me?
So funny.
Ha ha, bitch!
There we go. So that's the top tip of the day. And then we got another
fucking
$2.30 tip from Alfred Aponte, who says, always good to see you're in a better mood. Have a nice day. Thank you, Alfred. That's
Better mood because of
$13 in
what?
total tips.
Hmm.
See, so this is good, and here's why. It gives incentive to do anything. If you become a member, that gives incentive to hit the membership goal for the month.
Do you want money?
If you super
Is that
chat
it?
or do a super sticker, it gives incentive because you'll show up as the last person who did so. If you have incentive to tip, if you become the top tipper, you go up there on the leaderboard. And then we have, I think I like this. This is better than just all the tips. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
The fuck you
Yeah,
just say?
That's okay. I think that's good. We'll see what happens, how this works out today. We're going to try this out for the first time. What I'm going to have to remember now is it's not latest tip, it's latest super chat or latest super sticker. It's going to be a change for me. So again, hope you guys will be a little lenient with me today and not completely roast me.
Fucking
right?
moron!
Give me some time to adjust to the new thing we're doing today. But the good news is I don't have to sit here and just say, hey, tip me, tip me, tip me, tip me. You know? Now listen, tips are
Tip
still
me,
very
sub me,
important.
give me a super
Hitting the
chat.
tips goal on every stream is going to be a tremendous
Instead of saying
help.
tip me, tip me, tip
So if
me,
you can't tip me,
I
please
say
do,
tip me,
all right?
super
I
chat,
appreciate
and
anyone who
become a
tips
member.
me. The tips are
Tip me,
going
super
directly
chat,
to
become a
bills
member.
and
Tip
paying
me,
for
super
gaming.
chat,
The
become a
tips,
member.
Very matter of factly, we'll
It's
pay
way
for
better.
Mario Golf this coming
Somehow.
Friday. Okay, so please tip me by all means.
Jeez.
Shut
If
up!
you raise $50 in tips, I put on the Gunner glasses, and $100, you guys pick a vest. We got the polls working now.
Piece of
You guys
shit!
can now pick what kind of vest you'd like to see me wear on any particular stream via the poll in the chat. Okay? Let's make it happen. Let's have a good positive start to this 8-day streaming fiesta.
Positive.
Free! By hitting the tips goal on this stream if we can. All right, guys?
Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Take a break.
And there you go.
Go to the
Someone said,
bathroom.
I don't want to
Again.
use PayPal to tip you. Then please do another thing. Become a member. Super chat, super sticker. All things are welcome.
It's
That's
greed.
the good thing about it now is I don't have to just sit here and talk about it all day. In fact,
Let's
I just
give me
got out of
money
my- out of my
somehow.
system. I really don't have to talk about it much at all anymore today.
Jesus Christ.
Okay? Hallelujah, the money's coming in. Hallelujah.
Hey, there it
Fair
is.
enough.
Snort.
The last Star Citizen tipped me $4.20 and says, how do you know? How do I know what? How do I know what? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. But thank you very much for a $4 tip. The last Star Citizen. I care. Okay.
I was saving those.
672. Stop that ridiculousness. Stop. How dare you say something so silly in my stream?
Stop it,
Please
Wings
ban
Mod.
everyone who doesn't want to contribute. No, my streams are meant to be free.
He's a
always
Wings
will be.
Mod
I'm
idiot.
guy
He's
who
doing a
just wants
meme.
to chill with you guys on the internet, play games, have a good time. That's all this was ever about.
And beg for money.
And all it ever will be about. Seriously. So thanks for that. And by the way, if you like
Cat
my
agrees
stream,
with you?
smash the like button. Take
And by
your
the way,
mouse
Cat
or
agrees
take your
with me.
finger on your touchscreen device and absolutely destroy the like button on this video. Just go, like this. Because it does so much for me. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. The only way that clicking
My
like on
God,
one of my
man.
live streams would help is if I actually left this live stream as an on-demand video afterward for you to watch. Then all those likes from the stream would carry over to the on-demand video and would help
Cool.
a little bit in search results and stuff. But I
They're
don't do that. I separate
mostly
all my playthroughs into separate
negative.
videos. So in reality, liking or disliking a stream does absolutely nothing for me.
Balls.
If you want to click like, go right ahead. Thanks. I mean, it's nice of you to do so, but it's no pressure to do that kind of stuff on my content. It's not a big deal.
It matters in search rankings. But okay. Why do you think Kevin Samuels stops the stream until people give him a certain ratio of likes?
Still Carl says it does a lot. Stop purposefully sabotaging your own channel. You need likes and comments. No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Not on my content, because I'm not looking to get discovered by anyone new. I'm being honest here. I am not looking to get discovered by some new audience on
He doesn't
YouTube.
want
It's not
new
gonna
viewers.
happen. If it was going to happen, people would have found DSP
He wants
Gaming
people
within
who
the
are
last 11
already
years
used
that
to
it existed.
the snorts.
DSP Gaming was destroyed in search results many years ago by false copyright strikes. So there's no way this channel's ever going to become some huge discoverable thing now that people are going to start filing in because there's likes and comments on videos and shit. It's just
He's
not gonna
intimidated
happen.
by new viewers.
So there's no point in me even trying to do that. What I'll tell you is, if you like the content, please by all means watch it. Please.
In a nutshell, he is not prepared for the kind of audience that he feels like he deserves. It's mostly what it is.
A ton of gameplay every week, and his streams are chill. He came to
That's
YouTube. And now his
pancake.
streams are
Oh,
more
God
under
damn it.
control. You know, by all means.
You got
Word
me
of
that
mouth.
time.
All right. By all
Stop
means.
giving Phil money,
But
you cat's pancake tits.
please understand
Mouth of
that
a moron.
I'm not going to make that a big priority or anything on my streams, because there's no point. There's absolutely no point to doing it when it's not really going to affect anything. I know it's not. Mouth drooling moron, Timmy $5. Why did you delete videos instead of hiding them? I haven't deleted any videos. You don't know what you're talking about.
It's your prerogative to recognize
let me
my
put it this
boobs.
way. On YouTube, there's many different ways to do things.
That's what he said.
Okay, and
Something about
you
that.
You can make videos invisible. You can delete videos. You can actually set them to private playlists. You can do all kinds of things with a video after the fact. All right.
All right.
But there's
What I
one
do
thing. If you outright delete videos,
is
off
I
a YouTube
upload it to a
channel,
different channel.
YouTube actually sees that as a negative, and I know from experience, because back in 2015, yes, 6 years ago, when I received all those false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming here, I was advised by YouTube themselves. They said, we understand they're all false copyright strikes, but we can't stop our
And
automated
thank Snow
system from
Carl for
flagging your
this,
videos and
as
taking down your
usual.
channel
No, God
until
damn
after
it!
the fact. So we recommend you delete, not take down, delete all videos that have fan art in them.
God
Because this
damn
guy
it.
who's doing it could literally false claim all your videos
What
with
the
fan art,
fuck?
and it would be auto-granted by our system. So I had to delete, I'm not kidding, a pre-stream for like 2 years. So it was like 700 fucking videos I had to delete. 2 years of pre-streams. And when I did that, YouTube deleted like 5 million views from my channel and said, oh, if someone does that, that's a red flag, there's something wrong. And that's when they actually destroyed DSP Gaming. It was removed entirely from the metrics of the site. You know how it has the algorithm that finds channels that have the daily amount of attention or running amount of attention over the years. Like DSP Gaming used to actually be a gaming channel that was way high up in the rankings because it had been around for so long. And overnight, DSP Gaming was removed from those rankings because of that, and the channel has never gone back. You just can't find DSP Gaming on YouTube anymore. If you search for it, you get everyone else's hater videos against me. You don't actually get my content because my channel is removed from search. Theirs weren't, mine was, so they get search priority over me for the past 6 years. You see? So why the hell am I ever going to care about likes and dislikes and shit, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
So yeah, since then, I've never deleted a video on my channel because there's no point. There's no point in deleting it. All it does is hurt your channel when you delete a video. Like I said, there's many different ways that you can do things. You can hide stuff. Or you
Almost
private
like we're better
playlists
at
or whatever.
SEO overall.
It's actually quite interesting because once I run a stream,
What in God's holy name are you
typically,
blathering about?
I take a look at it like at the end of the day, and 9 times out of 10, any stream that I run gets claimed. I'm serious. Like, any stream that I run gets claimed. Any music you run on YouTube, it all gets claimed. Even though all those songs that are playing on my pre-stream are all fan remixes, right? None of those fans loaded those musics into the fucking YouTube music database for Content ID, yet they get Content ID matched anyway. Think about that. Fan-made remixes get Content ID matched on the streams. How fucked up is that? So if I left these
Maybe they're
unedited
stolen
streams,
beats.
videos on demand on YouTube, I would make no ad revenue at all on anything because they all get claimed on YouTube. How dumb is that?
How dumb are
Seriously. How dumb is that? Pretty stupid. Literally every person you see wearing a mask out is an idiot. Anyway, let's continue, everyone. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk a little bit. Since I no longer am relying solely on tips for income, this means however you contribute is greatly
it's not working as
appreciated.
is.
And right now, I'll be
I might as
honest
well
with
punch
all
it
of
till
you.
it works.
With only a week and a half left in the month of June, I really would appreciate it if those of you who are regulars would consider becoming channel members here on the stream.
Back to back begging.
We had a goal we set for this month, 250 memberships, right? And at one point, we were actually doing pretty good. We were on pace. We were at 190 and growing.
I just don't give a fuck. Like Drake.
The month of me streaming hit, and a lot of people just didn't renew their memberships. They didn't set it to auto-renew.
I like the total member
we ended up dropping
numbers.
like 30, 40 memberships. All right? Now listen. There's a ton.
Oh, no.
A ton of positives to becoming a channel
And it's a
member.
dick.
First of all, your name gets highlighted in the chat, so you stand out. Number 2, you get a chat crown badge. All right? To show how long you've been a channel supporter.
Oh, by the way, I have an empty emote slot. I wanted to do a poll to see what people wanted, but I'll go ahead and today during the stream I'll add another emote. I'll figure out what I want to do and I'll add it. And the context of the controller slam is during Returnal. He was getting thumbstick
it's not working as is.
drift.
I might as well punch it till it works.
And he had the brilliant of idea of punching it. Are we back?
I mean, it's not working as is.
I get to unlock a new emote. And then every 25 after that, we unlock a new
Clown
emote.
mode? I could do that.
Okay? So there's tons
Maybe a clown
of benefits
wig.
to being a channel member. Boy,
They're just so small. They're like 48
You just really want to come up here, don't you? All right, hold
by
on.
48 pixels, and there's not a whole lot you can do with
To
that.
come up here.
Oh, hey.
Up here. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Got
come on.
boomer
Here.
boomer time. Boomer vision.
Here he is. Here's the adorable Jasper Kitty who's going crazy with me today.
It's tail time!
Today, right?
Who's an ugly boy?
Now he wants
Yes, you are.
Thanks.
He's going crazy. He's going nuts. He wants the rubs. He wants the
Looks
love,
like
he wants
someone
all
had
my
too much
attention.
chili
He
at
doesn't want me to
Wendy's.
talk to you guys. This is pretty typical.
Oh, man.
Typical behavior.
That was short.
Okay. So, that being said, guys, in addition to all of that, we do have a reward goal this month, 250 members. All right? It's definitely attainable. There's no reason with the regulars that I get in here. All right? Most streams. at
Yeah,
the
punching it
least,
will
I've
absolutely
got
make
about
it
200
worse.
people on a stream. All right? At the very least. If you're a regular, you should become a member. It's going to benefit you and me.
Jesus.
And if we hit 250 members on this channel by the end of June.
What are you, a
alright,
student loan
special
officer?
celebratory event. You guys are going to get to pick between an Indies Marathon,
Oh boy.
a return of the Rageathon, or
Or a retrospective.
All right? Either one, any of those are great. And any event, whatever event you guys choose, you then get to nominate and vote on things for that event. It's a really cool interactive experience. I like
it's
doing
not.
the marathons because there's something special, a little different from my typical gameplay.
He likes doing them
And
because he doesn't
typically,
have to play a
I do
game.
special stuff during them, like a special DSP
Blech.
prize it or something like that, right?
I get to eat.
So, please, if
God.
you like the channel and have not yet become a member, what are you waiting for, right? Maybe you're waiting for a new hot game. to
Life's
come out
good,
or
life's
something. I
great.
get
Shut
it,
the
but
fuck up. Go ahead and
in the
donate.
short term, you get benefits, and in the long term, it benefits everyone for a special event. And in addition to that,
What?
it's cheaper to
Just
become
do the event
a member here than
anyways.
it was on Twitch. Over on Twitch, it was $5 to become a member. Here, it's $3.99.
Real talk.
That's right.
Real
I
talk.
lowered
Why?
the price of the memberships here to make it more appealing. And by the way, I get the same amount from it. So, for example, if you become a member here for cheaper,
I really
still
need
make
to
the same
make this
amount as if
fucking
you were
money.
becoming a member over on Twitch. Because Twitch took a much larger cut out of everything. So,
Jay Kramer super
please
chatted
consider it.
$1.99.
Please become a member if you can.
Roar.
All right.
And they said,
Chocobogo took me
denial about
$5 and
his
says, I
600
understand you
gifted
don't really
subs.
want new viewers, at least you're
Yeah, he
welcome,
really
right?
wants those
Because believe it or not, I found
gifted
your channel through
subs.
these troll videos, and when I checked out your streams, you seem
The
very different from
meme.
the troll videos.
Nice
Absolutely,
meme.
Chocobogo. And in
Webby,
fact,
fucking leave,
I talk
dude.
about this all the time, is that this is something that frequently happens.
I really
People
need to make
will
this
discover
fucking
me
money.
not from my own content or YouTube search because I'm pretty much completely unfindable. Seriously, you cannot find DSP gaming content on YouTube if you search for it unless you're specifically like DSP Gaming, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, PS5, then maybe it'll come up. You have to be like so ridiculously specific. But you cannot discover me just by search. For example, if you just search for Ratchet and Clank, you'll never find me. I won't even come up anymore. And I used to be in the top 10 to 20 channels on YouTube for gaming. And I was completely removed in 2015 because of the trolling. Okay? So, I understand you'll probably never find me just looking for me and that kind of stuff. But, all the time I get people coming in here saying, Phil, you know, people were making fun of you.
I just wanted to add that by itself.
With them, but then I came and checked out your content, and I actually like it. Because it's nothing like what they say about you. You know, you seem like you're a real dude, and you're just having fun with games, and we want to chill
real
with you.
Dude.
Thanks for that, and you're welcome. That's
he's
all.
He's a fucking liar, and he's a fucking asshole.
That's always been my attitude. When you come to my stream, I want you to feel like you're sitting down next to someone who you know on a couch, and we're going to play games together and have a good time and do some silly commentary and talk a little bit. That's what it's all about. It's not about me putting...
You like how your buddy on the couch turns to you and they're like, guys, I need $200 today to pay my mortgage. That's what people on the couch do.
Playing Star Wars The Force Unleashed. That's why I did it for. Not to dick around, right?
Is this filthy scumbag Dark Side Phil?
David, see, here's the thing. David just says, oh, I searched for Mass Effect 3 Legendary. You're the third result item. That's because the search is based on your viewing history.
I wonder if I come up.
If you are someone who's already watched my content frequently, I will show up in the search because the algorithm is based on your
it's still 200 a day. It's only 100
if you're
a
someone who's never
stream.
watched my content, you will never find ESP Gaming.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
You and your fucking lies.
Snow Carl took me $1.30 and says people get discouraged by a high goal.
Snow
Put the member goal
Carl.
at 200. It was more attainable, and you think the marathon teams have become slightly stale and tired. Retrospectives and marathons.
You're
get bored
stale and
after
tired.
years. I asked for ideas. I would love new ideas of what you guys would like to see on the streams. I'm open to that. Remember earlier this year when we did the retro marathon?
Fuck should I know?
Of Super
You
Mario
figure
2
it out,
Majors and
shitheads.
everything? Actually, it was Super Mario 1 and 2.
There's
that was
always
one of
the
the most
quote.
successful events I ever did, and everyone wanted it back. But now that's gone because I lost channel
Yeah,
points because
Mumbles.
Twitch's
Use your
bullshit
big boy
actions
voice and
against me.
explain
Which,
yourself.
again, for Twitch, it's just an arbitrary decision to flip a switch and say kick someone out of a program. For me, it completely upends all the positive changes I made for you guys in the last year. Because think
Maybe
about
music's
how
too
many things we
loud.
were doing based off of those channel
Might have to
bonuses.
turn her
Call
down.
of Duty streams, special event streams, where you guys were able to wager
Kinda
your
sneaks
penny
up on
points,
ya.
and that's gone now because of some idiot who works at fucking
On
Twitch
your
who's
knees.
an asshole who doesn't actually consider the repercussions of their actions. You know? Completely unprofessional. So,
Just
yeah,
get to the
it
fucking
sucks.
point.
I would love to know other ideas of things that you guys would like to see. If you don't care about the marathons, by all means, let me know what you would like as a reward. I would consider anything. I'm open to suggestions. All right? Fair enough?
They want to come dumpster, Phil. That's what they
so
want.
ladies and gentlemen, please, if you are not a channel member, please consider becoming one. I am going to push for this between now and the end of June. I see no valid reason why we couldn't hit the membership goal, considering the amount of people who do attend my streams on a regular
Slimy
basis
shit.
and hang out here. You know, it's definitely doable. But it is what it is. You know, if we don't hit it, we don't hit it. And then we try again next month, right? I mean, I'm not going to be here and be negative. I'll tell you, overall, the last month of streaming on YouTube has been great. I have no complaints. It's been a really good time, okay?
That's why he's begging for more.
Shout out Team Ico Gamer. Just did a $2 no, that's pounds. Isn't that 2 pounds super chat? He says super chats are finally getting recognized. Yes, I'm
Oh.
going to put these up on the leaderboard now.
He prefers tips.
But once again, please understand, I hope that people will not say, oh, well, I'm never going to tip Phil ever again. Tips are very important. Tips are I use all the time for just normal stuff. Buying games, you know, my usual weekly expenses when I go out and go grocery shopping and the like. That's all tips that pays for that stuff. So please, please tip me if you can. All right? I'm not saying that I don't appreciate the other methods of contribution.
Yeah,
those
it's
will help
really
me long term now, but
odd that a lot of
hoping
these
that
whales
now we'll see a variety.
aren't talking
People
at the
who want a
same
super
time.
chat or super sticker can do that. People who want to become a channel member can do that, and people who want a tip can do that, and it's all welcome. Thank you.
Okay.
Good stuff. All right.
Obviously.
We have now finished that discussion. We can move on. Ladies and gentlemen, today is Deals Day. If you are looking for a deal, in particular on gaming, today is your day.
Ugh.
PlayStation 5 games, the prices have been slashed across
Got
the
Twitter
board.
news.
And we're even talking the big PS5 exclusives. Demon's Souls is currently going for $49.99.
You know what I'd rather talk about, Phil? I'd like to talk about your tweet where you talk about masks. Because I think that's way more interesting than your fucking Wario 64 price tracker tweets. How about this one? I shit you not. Hold on, let me make this bigger. There. Yeah, that's fine. I shit you not. This was showing up in my top trends on Twitter just now on June current day year. Let's recap what Phil said about masks.
Literally every person you see wearing a mask out is an idiot.
Let's go ahead and hear that one again.
Literally every person you see wearing a mask out is an idiot.
By the way, that is from a video, an excerpt from Twitch Loves COVID-19 Misinformation, featuring Darkside Phil, which I guess is kind of an outdated title at this point, because Twitch don't love it, apparently. You done, Phil?
Not worth $50. It's not.
I
Returnal
know.
at best is a $30 release. It is. It's bare bones. It's a game that has great graphics and a few awesome weapons, but it's the same thing the entire game. Shoot, 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 survive. Shoot, 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 survive. Shoot, 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 survive. Oops, you died. Redo everything. It's just not a great game formula. The plot, by the way, even after getting the secret ending, still was not definitively clear. And it's basically a game where they took assets and reused them to the extent where it's like so ridiculous, and then they hid it behind it's a roguelike as a justification for reusing the same assets as much. It's just not a $70 release. It's not a $60 release. It's a $30 game hidden behind a AAA
Congrats.
game's paywall.
You
because
fell
it's
for
a
the
PS5
marketing
exclusive.
scheme.
All right.
And
And
you
by
bought
the way,
it.
that doesn't mean it's not a good game. It just means that game was completely misrepresented as what it was supposed to be and sold as a full-price game when it really does not have that much value. All right? So,
Okay.
by all means, it's $50 now. If you feel that that's worth it, I think it's a $30 release. I think you should wait for it to go down even further. Okay? As for Sackboy, I would argue that $30 is probably a good price point for Sackboy. This is a game that's just going to be a 2D platformer with some cool puzzle mechanics, just like the previous Little Big Planet games. It doesn't have the level creation suite that the previous Little Big Planet games had, so essentially you're getting half the game. If they're selling it for half price, that kind of makes sense. So I would argue now would be a good time to...
I like this tweet too, where he's making fun of the Xbox presentation, even though it gave him like a chub about Game Pass to want to buy it. Also, this shit's French, man. What the fuck? It's in French and badly translated. We came back. Tons of an ounce. Was dope. I like how it features Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I think that's Eno from Guilty Gear Strive. 2 games that he's ignoring and not playing at all. Cool, dude. Great joke. Good dunk. There's literally what he just said, talking about Returnal, so it's a good thing we have that. It's a very hot day. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we get to pretend that cats are children one day a year. This cat is his child.
Games that last year these companies were trying to sell, for example, there's Metroid Fusion or whatever, on like the Nintendo DS. They were trying to sell these for like $4. Now you go on eBay, it's $200. Because the weird thing about Nintendo is they tend not to port certain games so that people can play them. If you actually wanted to catch up on the Metroid franchise right now, no exaggeration, you would need to own like a Wii or Wii U. Plus, I think one of them was never even released off of handheld. Like, it was never ported to a home console.
I like how typing in Super Blind Man doesn't bring up Super Blind Man.
You have
to be careful
to buy, like, consoles to fucking play all the Metroid games right now.
There he is.
Like, why?
Good lord.
Why did Nintendo not have the foresight to say, oh, we're making a new one. Let's make sure that all those previous Metroid games are available for people to play instead of, oh, let's have people now go to eBay and sell them for $200. You know? Very silly. I don't know. Very silly, in my opinion. But so anyway, that's going on. One other piece of news today, which you guys might get a kick out of. Cyberpunk 2077
Oh,
has
cool.
returned to the
I was wondering if he was going to talk about this.
store. And the reason that I play that sound effect is because number one,
It's a good game, and you didn't
no one's
play
gonna
it.
buy this fucking thing. I mean, I hope they understand that. Like, no one's gonna be rushing to buy their stinker
Stupid
game
fuck.
on PlayStation Store that's been off the store for like 6 months. You know,
Yeah, they're gonna
I
buy it
think
on
actually
PC.
like 5 months.
Like
that
a
was
real
removed from the
gamer.
store. By the way, Sony has outright said, do not buy it on PlayStation 4 if all you have is a base PS4. Only buy
They
it
didn't
if you
say
have a
that.
PS4 Pro or a PS5 because the game still is essentially unplayable on PS4, base PS4.
They didn't say that.
And the funny thing about that is
Just making shit up.
they had 5 fucking months.
It's had
They
plenty
had
of
5 months
patches.
to fix it, and they still haven't.
They've had plenty of
Essentially, They just
patches.
put out patch after patch that does superficial
That
shit
fix
and
it.
doesn't really fix the game or improve anything.
What did you want it to
They're
fix?
never going to fix this game. It will always be
There it is.
broken. It'll always be
Shitty,
broken, unpolished. It will always be an empty world. Half the quests
Shut
are
the
freaking
fuck
really
up.
garbage. The game
Oh,
is never
God
going to be
damn
good.
it.
They royally
Shut up, DSP. I want to talk about Brandon here, Super Blind Boy, acting like pets are the same as children. Now, like, I've lost a pet recently. I haven't talked about it, but, you know, I'm dealing with it and I'm getting over it. And one of the things that has helped me get over it is the fact that pets don't really have that long a lifespan. And at a certain point, you're kind of operating off of borrowed time. And if they live at any point after that, you should just be thankful that that happened. And it's very different from a child because you're not supposed to outlive children. The purpose of a dog's life is to make you happy for the time that they're here on the earth. So it just upsets me a little bit extra when people like Brandon think that it would be perfectly fine to come up to somebody who has lost a child and say, hey, I know how you feel. My dog died. Like, that's disgusting. And that's basically the assertion that people like Brandon are making when they say dumb shit like this. Like, early on when Phil got Jasper, people asked if he would call him his fur baby. And he was like, oh, no, that's stupid. Fur baby, that's dumb. But you know what isn't dumb, apparently? Calling him your actual child. That's kind of creepy. Is he done?
pretty silly.
You taking a sip?
So
Pretty silly, huh? Pretty
what
silly.
account, Japanese or English?
That's
I
what
don't know, Gray Fox. I don't know that
agree.
answer. I don't know which Konami followed Kojima. No idea.
Yeah, okay. Video games?
Do you want to play the there's no real. I mean, it would be nice. Oh, by the way, here is the new slide. The Did You Know
Oh,
slide. You guys taking a look at this?
I'm not a children's entertainer.
Let me know what you think about that Did You Know slide. If you like
Garbage.
that Did You Know slide and you want to see more stuff,
Trash.
let me know. Because
Piece
the
of
person who made
shit.
it basically said, this
Sucks
is a test
to be
slide. If
you.
people like it, maybe
You
I'll make
flunk
more.
out of tard
Let me
school
know what
or
you think about
something.
that, okay?
That's what I think about it. Those are my thoughts. Thank you, Miyu.
Okay.
Oh, and thank you everybody who's been conciliatory.
All right, so guys, anything else you would like to talk about on the pre-stream before we take our brief break? By the way, I guess we should talk about the schedule. I didn't even get to the schedule. Holy shit. I completely forgot about talking my 8 straight days of streaming.
better wrap it up.
Wow. I was so excited about the fact that I don't have to worry about constant tipping anymore that I completely forgot to talk about the game schedule. Okay, let's do that, shall we? Let's actually talk about what we're doing. All right, ready? So, wow, that was a huge oversight if I ever saw one.
We know what you're doing. You're playing Mass Effect 3. And, we got our detractors out here on Twitter. I personally don't have a Twitter account, just in case people don't realize that. I kind of try to avoid Twitter. I just observe from a distance. But we got our base detractor here saying, so what's Phil's cock taste like? Because I guess maybe he's trying to clout chase. And he's tweeting from a chicken nugget. Oh, wow. LOL, so random. I wonder why he's not partner. And then Misty Rayburn, who is Blind Man's wife. I guess when you're blind, it's okay when your wife looks like this beautiful, attractive specimen. who has eyes that point in the same direction and has a whole lot of hair. But she kind of got tilted, got a little lost her cool, which is terrible for a specimen so beautiful. And she says, I would say you'd know before Brandon does. You ho. Fucking up Phil's ass every second of every day, trying to make his life miserable. Sad bitch. So these are DSP interactions after dark. We're talking about schedule again.
We're gonna do more of that tomorrow.
More blah blah blah. If you missed the last Mass Effect stream, I laughed pretty hard at one point. I think I laughed like I haven't laughed that hard in a while. And it happened when DSP unintentionally flirted with the requisitions officer, which I didn't expect. I thought like he was gonna avoid any sort of romance side quest as like it's the plague, you know, like it's a mask. But he acted very concerned about the conversation that Steve Cortez was having. It's like, oh my God, he's got a husband and he's dead. That's fucked up. But after he feigned interest, he got to the actual dialogue and just blew past it and picked the option where he gives personal affection to Steve Cortez. I don't know if that's going to affect his playthrough in the future, if like during the romance scene, Steve's going to show up, but I don't think DSP remembers that you are actually allowed to romance characters who aren't squad mates. You can romance, I think her name is Trainer? Ashley? Not Ashley. I think the last name is Trainer. See you later, Mitch. Thanks for hanging out. But you can romance her if you just talk to her the right way. But I don't think he remembers that, which is why he stumbled into that dialogue choice.
Mario Golf Super Run.
Mario Golf. Samantha Trainer. Yeah, that sounds right. That's probably it. Mario Golf. It's like he puts all this shit on Twitter. I don't know why he has to talk about it too. And I didn't even notice this. Apparently, Brandon is still harping on the Twitter verification requirements for becoming a partner. Oh, it's not. Fuck, never mind. He's talking about Twitter, not Twitch. Derp. That's how dumb I am. Verified disabled Twitter? What the fuck is this?
I may do a double Danganronpa stream. Maybe I'll do one like Saturday and then Monday. Or maybe I'll do Virtua Fighter, or maybe I'll do both. I don't even know. All right, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But that is the schedule for the next week. I hope this sounds good to all of you. It's a good variety of stuff for sure. Like I said, completing a playthrough in Ratchet & Clank, starting up a new playthrough in Mario Golf. So should be a great time, and I'm excited for 8 straight days of streaming here in the chill air conditioning with all of you. Alrighty, guys. All right, so that is it now. Does anyone else have anything else to talk about? Or shall we take our break as I prepare to get started here? What do you guys think?
The Sea of Thieves community is toxic.
Last chance if anyone wants to contribute and get a shout out. If anyone has a question for me before we take a brief break for me to use the restroom and then get ready for Mass Effect 3. Bye-bye. No super chats don't count towards a tip skull. How you can't discern between a super chat and a tip, I have no idea. If you can't figure out the completely different ways to contribute, I just can't help you. All right?
Dunk on them.
It's like saying apples and oranges.
Apples and horses.
Why can't you count apples in the oranges pile?
Why can't you give the horses their apples?
Hello, High's Darkness.
Obviously.
I'm excited for Mass Effect 3 too. Again, people say the Leviathan DLC is really good. I don't remember it. So, do I have acid reflux ever? Yes. Sometimes I get it pretty bad, actually. It all depends on what I eat and what's going on that day with me. But some days I do get it bad, and some days I don't have it at all.
Who gives a fuck?
Andre the DJ says, has YouTube third party finished their audit? You mean the audit of subs? This is actually an interesting question. Let me hit refresh on my YouTube channel. It still says I have 191,000 subs. It doesn't look like anything has changed. So, yeah, I don't know. They claimed they were going to do an audit of subs. No one cares. There was a big pop-up message in my channel the other day saying it, and I don't think anything happened. So...
At least Super Blind Man is playing Hades.
I'm not a pro Street Fighter player anymore. Absolutely not.
I'm sure
not
it sounds horrible.
Like, not only do I not make a living doing it, but I don't even feel that I play at a professional level anymore. I don't practice. I don't play against anyone who's good. I just do random shit in the anniversary collection. There's no way I would consider myself a Street Fighter pro now. I'd be a fool.
Fool.
Slimy shit!
Okay.
Okay. Go away. Time to wrap it up. Time to stare at the laptop and wait for money.
Yeah? They actually do sub audits to every channel in June and November of every year on YouTube. I did not know that. Okay. All right. Anything else? Last chance, guys. Then we're going to take our quick break here.
Last chance until... What?
Last dance for Lance Vance.
Jesus.
What's that a reference to?
It's a Grand Theft Auto reference. You're not a fucking video game historian, buddy.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few. I'll play some music for you. I'll be back in a few. And we'll get started with Mass Effect 3. I want to see what this Leviathan DLC is, so we'll find out so shortly. Thanks, guys. I'll see you all in a bit, okay? All right, cool. Thanks. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
I just remembered, last Mass Effect stream, I wasn't able to finish the Grissom Academy mission, which I should have done, because after you do it, if you carry over your save, from Mass Effect 1 like you should be doing, you meet a recurring character from Mass Effect 2, and I felt kind of disappointed playing that off stream and seeing that, because what I want to do with this playthrough, this restream, is to show you side by side the just enormous difference the game can be when you play it the right way or you play it like DSP does, as just a straight cover shooter and not importing his save from the previous 2 games, because it makes an enormous difference. I think he assumes that EA was a bunch of nice guys and let you make up all of that with it was David, the prime number guy who shows up at the academy. And in Mass Effect 2, you can either choose to hand him over to the Alliance, or you can let him go with his brother. But yeah, there's big differences like that. Hopefully when you see the gameplay start playing, you can see the huge difference in my build. I leveled up Biotic Charge and Purge, so there's a lot of close combat, a lot of biotic godliness, more or less, compared to how he's gonna play, which is to tell Liara to pop a singularity and then punch people as they float with his duck gun. Hopefully mine looks a bit more interesting, and it shows you the kind of game that it can be. It doesn't have to always be just, he describes it like Gears of War, so I guess all he thinks about when he thinks of Gears of War is ducking behind waist-high cover and doing cover shooting. I'm pretty sure we got a little bit more idiocy from DSP the Immortal here on Twitter. Yeah, here we go. This is Father's Day, we got, I guess that's Jasper down there punching DSP in the nuts when he wakes up in the morning. That's wholesome. This is nice. Oh hey, it's Goji Tanks. The guy DSP hates. Go Goji. That's a good cameo. We got this is like
on Monday, June 21st. It is a continuation of Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. As we dive a little bit deeper into the game. I'm still in the early stages.
Dive a little bit deeper. I close this. Go away, lewd, lip-sucking Jasper. Good God. It's like he's trying to hide behind his cat on Twitter. It's very, very odd. Jeez. It's his kid, dude. It's his son. Clatchet and Clank. Oh, he said the game crashed yesterday when it was like more like 3 days ago, so he's doing a good job with the passage of time. Really keeping it going. He's still on break. Yeah, he's going to be on break in a while. Even though according to him, he went to the bathroom before starting the stream. So now he has to go again. For good reasons, I'm sure. Oh, it was the Jeff Keighley. He's been replying to Jeff Keighley like a lot lately. So Jeff Keighley is like, Ratchet in performance mode is a revelation. And DSP has to be like, the game crashed for me. And then everybody else is like,
no one cares.
And that's basically his whole interaction on Twitter with a guy who for years he called Jeff Knightley. Didn't even get the guy's name right. For years said E3 was completely pointless and needed to be done with. For years said that games journalists shouldn't be given review copies and that they should all have to buy the game on the day of release, which would mean that there would be no reviews of the game before it was released. But I don't think DSP thinks that far ahead. Of course he doesn't. Oh, there we go. There's our nice child abuse photo. God, you know, if you had a child, it would be that. You would hide behind that baby. Got another one.
Reason I'm.
Oh God, shut up. More cat photos. It's very low T. Speaking of low T, I've added a lot to my wing soundboard, as I wanted to allude to earlier. We've got our size, and these buttons on the side here are different. Well, you can hear it. It's like the world's saddest kennel.
Come the fuck on, man. Come the fuck on, man. Real talk.
It's kind of identical.
Come the fuck on, man. Real talk.
Of course we got.
Look here! Look, listen!
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. Hey, troll channels. How you doing? Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a little kid.
Not super populated. Not near the extent as our fucking 3-page binders full of Miyu.
You got shit for brains or something?
That's going to be kind of unwieldy, but I'll take up the responsibility, because with great power comes great Miyus.
Right back at you, buddy.
I don't know if I should add more to Gex, but Wings I think deserves more. I've got the squeaky chair. Yeah, if you only had DSP's Twitter to go off of, you would know nothing about his marriage. But he continuously tries to remind people, oh, I wish I had more time to spend with my wife, as he tweets at 2 a.m. Not much else interesting on Twitter, as usual. Freaking Twitter. Oh, what? Whoa. This is a new one. If you don't think that having a wife and pet is a family unit, you're probably some miserable wretch who will never be loved, and I feel very sad for you. Maybe focus on improving your own life instead of trying to make fun of mine, which I'm personally very much enjoying. Jeez. What do I even say? Having a wife and a pet. No, it's a couple. You're a couple. You're not a fucking family unit. It's 2 people. Jesus. Why is this controversial? I guess I'm a few years late on this one. Nothing these people say has grounding in logic or reality. Oh, isn't that convenient? That reminds me, with the during the mid-stream break, we're gonna dive right back into the world of the Darman family. Now that's a family unit, am I right? The Darman fam, because he put out a new video and he's attacking them trolls. He's going on offense. He saw the people making fun of the Gamer Girl video. He saw the people making fun of Sniper Wolf and giving your trolls $1,000 to make them like you. And he's not happy. Darman is very upset. And so he made a video where he... well, I don't want to spoil it, but it's pretty terrible, pretty disingenuous. And I wanted to react to it live because I find it quite distasteful, and I wish more people would call it out, because it displays a lot of the sort of deflection and shielding tactics that you see with a lot of locals. And I do believe Darman is well on his way to local them, especially with videos like the one that he put out recently, where he basically tars and smears all his haters in a very sociopathic way, where he kind of assumes that you're supposed to go along with him, which is what you see a lot when it comes to locals. Like, I saw the news about Dream. I haven't been really keeping up with the Dream drama, the Minecraft speedrunner, and just sort of how he's being just smeared. Not smeared really, but just dragged, I guess is the right term. Because he cheated and then blamed his cheating on other people, which kind of puts all of his videos into question. Because what if those were also falsified? Like, it becomes hard to trust him. And so, as his form of damage control, he paid some animators to make a video for a song he made, but he didn't pay them until well after the video was done. And apparently he also really crunched him, which means he had a very tight deadline, and it wasn't very fair. So that's another form of damage control. It's kind of like the video itself kind of depicted Dream as like this small child who his only issue is that he doesn't want to take his normal pills, and that he just wants to put on his mask and lie to people about cheating during speedruns, which is a form of shielding, right? He wants people to not see him as a grown man. He wants people to see him as a child. And you see that kind of impulse as well in the Darman video. He doesn't take responsibility for any of the criticisms levied against him. Instead, he deflects and hides behind the actors. like Psycho Mantis, Sam, the girl gamer. She just starts crying about people making fun of her. And it's like, no, we're not making fun of her. We're not making fun of the actress. We're not even making fun of her acting. We're making fun of her lines. We're making fun of the entire message of the video that you wrote the lines for, Darman. You can't cry about little girls being bullied and expect your critics to feel sad about themselves and then to stop. Okay? But I'm kind of spoiling what I want to talk about later, but that's for our midstream break. And we still have terrible music. What is he doing? He's not going to the bathroom, by the way. He did that before the stream. He was in chat talking about how he went to the bathroom. So now he's just, I don't know, just walking around downstairs, scratching his ass, maybe pulling something out of the fridge, munching on that. He's thinking, oh man, I don't want to go back up there, and these fucking fans, I gotta play like Mass Effect, I have to pretend to care about these characters. Scratches his ass some more. But he's a professional, you guys. He's a pro. Everybody else is an amateur. Like other streamers, I think you can hardly even tell when they go on break. It's so fucking fast. But not Phil. You know when he's on break. I wonder how many languages Phil can speak. 0.
It is just a demo.
Oh,
I don't even know
he's
how
back.
long it is, nor do I know if the audio is any good. So I guess maybe I should wear the headphones today for Mass Effect.
Yeah, it's a VTuber rig, so it
Remember, I
like
can't
tracks
do
my
both.
face.
By picking and choosing
Kind
when I
of.
wear headphones, it prevents ear infections, and that's
A
a
little
good thing. I can't have another ear infection. It's been over 6 months. I can't have that shit coming back. Okay? So, all right.
Yeah, you can DM me.
All right.
It's fine.
I'll get started here. By the way, guys, just throw
Cat
this
agrees
out
with
there.
me?
Do not abuse
And by the way,
the chat commands.
Cat
I see
agrees with
some
me.
people are just like spamming the same command a million times. I don't know why. It's okay to use them if you're actually going to use them. It's not okay to just do it just for the sake of trying to get the bot to spam. So stop it right now. All right. Now, Jasper Kitty, please allow me to put on these headphones so I can play the game. I'm going to lower the volume of the headphones because it's way too loud. And put these headphones on. Okay.
It's a video game now.
Barrel Shroud says, these chatters are excited to tip. No, they're not excited to tip. They're excited to spam the tip command. You know, to create spam in the chat. They're not actually tipping, if you haven't noticed. No tips have come in, so... Okay. Yeah, we'll do some headphones for Mass Effect today. Why not? Very exciting. BioWare, motherfucker. Alright, let's continue here, my friends.
Let us. I think I'm finally caught up. See how quickly mine loads faster
Domino's
than
Pizza
his.
Corporation Yugoslavia, is there a reason why you're spamming something that I was saying last week in the chat? Do you think it's funny?
Because you said it?
Do you?
Tips
Do you
are
think it's
appreciated
funny?
this week. I have a
That's
bunch of
supposed to be,
bills
like,
coming
some
up and
hilarious
don't get
insight
paid
into
until
something
next
you're doing.
week. I need money for groceries and lunch with my
What's
wife.
going on right now?
I don't know, Phil. I think you're, I think play has no limits. Oh, shit. This? I think your $500 were well spent. That's what I think. Look at this. Play has no limits, you guys. I'm not playing a video game. Oh, fucking, I'm dead.
King Ferb says, afternoon, hope your day is going well. I just beat Dragon Quest 11. Thanks for the advice. I'm getting to play Mass Effect Andromeda for the first time. Did you do the second
Feel
quest?
sorry for
or did
you.
you only do the first plot line? There's 2 plot lines in the game. After you beat the game the first time and the credits roll, there's a whole nother 30 to 40 hours of gameplay. I'm not kidding. It continues on with the plot. I'm just curious if you did the whole thing or not.
That sounds horrible.
Well, it's obvious that didn't work. What I'm worried about now is my game save corrupted, right?
Oh, if only. It's like he tries to bait the reaction.
I hope not. I hope it works. Let's try
Probably
again.
go with fire. Hi, bitch. Ouch.
Oh, okay, we got a screen. That's a start. We got a loading screen. King Ferb says he did do the whole thing. Wow, awesome. It's hard. It's harder, isn't it? That second quest is way harder than the first one.
Oh yeah.
Jaggalese, no, I do not love breaking.
The
them.
snorts.
I don't enjoy breaking them. I wish they would stop breaking around me. It's very frustrating.
What?
Okay, guys, are we ready?
Is he talking about bucks?
Remember,
That might be a little too loud.
Journey, I guess. Okay. All right, let's continue. Let's do this, guys. Here we go.
YouTube mode on.
Finally, some action!
All right, everyone. Welcome back to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. We're currently amidst the intro segment of the Leviathan DLC. Now, as I've told you guys many times before, number one, I barely remember anything about Mass Effect 3. For whatever reason. I mean, yeah, the game was, what, 9 years ago? But at the very same time, I guess I was just so busy 9 years ago that I don't even remember playing this game. Most of it is, like, new to me, okay? Now, in addition to that, I really don't remember this DLC because this DLC had actually been released after this game had been released. So we're talking probably within the
Yeah,
year
that's how
after.
DLC works.
And so I really don't remember what this one's about. People are telling me it's like the origins of the Reapers or something like that. So we're going to find out. A lot of people seem to really like this.
Remember when he pretended to know the origin of the
this
Reapers?
DLC? A let's see what it is today. I'm doing a whole stream of it. I wonder how long it is.
Snort.
Okay, what is this here? Creature sightings?
Bryson was tracking unexplained
It's a great
creatures.
YouTube intro. Okay. Thank you, buddy. I guess I'm just gonna wait here for you to finally catch up.
Another light source? You mean
Just gonna
like
read
big
all
button
this
that's glowing right here?
amazing,
Okay.
meaningful conversation that he's going on in chat here.
Not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter?
Probably shouldn't go too far ahead of him.
Yeah.
Adding the search filter now.
Okay, creature sightings.
So basically, he has to go around the lab and find clues in order to narrow down the search results to find out where
The
Leviathan
Thorian.
is.
Oh, he's actually referencing the Thorian from Mass Effect 1. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species.
So
Unlike
this could
conventional
take...
intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Protein artifacts would not interest it.
Oof.
Commander Shepard claims Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers control.
Blah 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 blah
Leviathan must be somehow similar to it, survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. There you go. What's up, Darkness? Good to see you today. Jackalee says, I found glitches in this collection. I loaded the game right next to an elevator, and I ended up falling to the bottom of the elevator. That's weird. Jasper Kitty! Jasper! Jasper! He's not listening.
It's tail time!
Jasper, get down. You can't
Man,
do that to the TV. You're going to knock it over the way you're doing it, man.
How badly is your TV positioned where a
Jumps up
cat
and he
can knock it
starts clawing
over?
the television like this, and the whole TV starts wobbling. It's not a super expensive TV, man. You
That's
can't do
scary.
that.
I want to... Oh, I can't wait till it, like, falls over. And you just hear a
Jasper,
thud.
Get down. That's it. I'm going over there to suplex him. I've had enough.
He just gets flattened by the screen.
Right now.
So funny, Phil. Isn't
That's right.
joking about animal abuse funny?
That's fine. Oh my goodness.
Who's an ugly boy? Yes, you are.
So he thinks the Leviathan is similar to the Thorian. I don't know about that.
Nah, it has nothing to do with the Thorian.
What else do we have here? Ooh, what's this? Video log.
That's what's known as a red herring.
We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's
Give Jasper $1,000.
I'll keep the decryption key safe.
Jasper, I am a real gamer boy, okay?
Close to his heart.
You can't knock over my TVs.
That means he keeps it completely unsecure sitting on top of his desk right here. Of course. Art of Blazing said, what's your status report,
encrypted.
Commander Shepard? Well, the status report is we're playing the Leviathan DLC today. We're going to check this out and see what the Leviathan is, because I don't remember.
His status report is that he spelled his first name wrong. So instead of Phil Shepard, it's J. Phil Shepard. Not even a space in between the J and the Phil. He's
Probably
just
means he has
J.
it on his
Phil.
body. His dead body.
It's like a JRPG, dude. That's the status of our dumb fuck savior of the
Where's his dead
galaxy.
body? I don't remember.
Literally can't even
There's
spell his
blood.
own
Is this where
first
he got
name.
murdered? A pile of blood. What's this?
It's like a fucking Seth MacFarlane show.
Protein artifact.
I believe Dr. Bryson.
And when he goes into battle, in his heart will
Whoa, did you see
be
his head?
For locations known to have Prothean ruins
will
or
be his dedication and love for his shuttle
Just
pilot.
His head. Oh, I just leveled up. Was his head like snapped backwards? That was
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
I think what it is once you investigate everything, then you Jasper. That's it.
Jesus.
Jasper Kitty, you're in huge trouble right
Why,
now.
I
Stop.
told you I could make it
Wow,
rain.
flying kitties.
Party time!
Stop touching the TV. Stop that right now. Stop it. I mean
Just
it.
giving him
Don't touch the
attention
TV. Yeesh.
that he wanted.
Okay. Yeah, his neck was like snapping to the side. Okay, anyway, I think what you're supposed to do is you investigate all the different things in his office. And once you
I
have
thought he
all the
didn't
criteria
remember.
to search for, then it can pinpoint the location of where you're supposed to go.
He remembers
He
now.
said close to his heart.
It's a miracle.
Jasper! Oh my god, that is it! You're done! You're done! I've had enough.
This is incredible.
Take this. Take this.
Sounds of animal abuse.
Take this now. How dare you?
Wow, did he hit his mic or his camera?
Oh, he bit my leg. Oh, he's biting my foot.
What
That's
the
it.
fuck?
We're having it out. We're having a big fight. We're taking. Oh!
What the fuck?
That's it. You're done. I've had
For
enough.
fuck's sake.
That's it. We're gonna fight. We're gonna have a fisticuffs fight right here on stream. Me and Jasper. We're gonna have it out.
Damn it.
How dare he? He play bites. And sometimes it just pricks, and sometimes it hurts. He hurt my hand. It's fine. He didn't pierce the skin, but that one hurt. He bite my
bit
leg,
him?
too. He was being silly. All right. He just wants attention. It's fine. He's just being silly.
Dude, he bit him.
You fucking slug.
Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Jasper really wants attention today.
And you keep giving it to him.
These are all murders in which the accused
Oof,
lacked
good
a
boy.
known
Good
motive
lord.
and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant.
We got our inside man.
Was following a trail of blackout crimes.
Uh-huh.
It is possible.
Solid
We
Jasper.
find data matching
Behind enemy
for
lines.
crimes of this nature.
All right.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you
His
tell
neck
the
again,
when
look!
the killer claimed memory loss?
Why is
Looks
he?
fine. It's turned to the side.
He's
Quit
snapping
trying to.
his neck to look at her.
It's.
That is weird.
How bad are you at
All
like
right, we keep looking.
flexibility?
There's tons of stuff to investigate. So he said close to his heart. Makes me feel like there's something around here that has something to do with his heart or something. Maybe he has a bedroom we can investigate or something up here. Maybe it's in his bathroom.
We're getting a Blues Clues segment before some combat.
Picture?
So
Daddy.
Bryson, age 9.
Oh, Daddy.
Records indicate Anne is now 28.
what is that for?
Works for the Alliance.
Is that when you made Panda call you?
Keeping the encryption key close to his heart. It's closer than family. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers.
Oh,
to
come
construct
on.
a Encryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
That's the silliest thing ever. It's on a freaking drawing.
Dr. Bryson, per your
Is it?
I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communication.
Yeah, that's stupid. The good idea is making your password Mr. Stupid One. That's not stupid.
Batarians are working for him.
Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips
Arians.
anything on the council.
Are you allowed to say something bad about Batarians? Is anti-Batarian hate racism? I guess it is. Technically. Semantics.
The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
So the Batarians actually did at least have evidence of it and saw things that had destroyed, but they hid the whole thing. They wanted to be part of for them alone. Huh.
Thanks for explaining what he said.
Darkness says, I've seen A Quiet Place Part 2. It was awesome. It had so many vibes of The Last of Us. No joke. Oh, yeah? I saw the first Quiet Place. I thought it was just okay. Like, I didn't think it was great or anything.
Did the main
But I
character
don't know
get
what
killed in the
sequel's
sequel? Unceremoniously.
In the original, you couldn't make any noise. If you made noise, it would bring about these creatures that would kill you and eat you. In the sequel, if you fart, it brings clouds of killer hummingbirds that suck your butt. Okay.
What? Of course, it's about scat.
Analyzing data.
Here we go.
Movements do not match
Balls.
the invasion pattern.
You fart and hummingbirds suck your butt.
Oh, his neck! It did it again.
It's just turning to the side.
It's very odd.
It's not that bad.
Part 2 is much better, says Darkness. Oh, okay. Who's worse, the Batarians or the Solarians? Well, the Batarians are more of a warlike race, but the Solarians are a scientific race that'll just fuck over your entire civilization. Give your ass to genophage. Alright, see, we did it. We unlocked everything. So, creature sightings.
Alien sightings.
Aha, poopy butts.
Based on the search results, Garno has in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations.
Jasper, do not go up. Jasper! Jasper Kitty, I've had enough. Get down right now. Stop jumping up there. I mean it. You're really
I've had
annoying
enough, but I'm gonna
now.
let you do it
Attention, blocking
again.
the TV. Come on. Come on. Okay, now Reaper activities.
I wonder if he thinks this is funny. And well, he's laughing.
3 possibilities.
Art of Blazes, has there ever been a movie based on the game cast from Silent Hill or Resident Evil? Yeah, both. The Resident Evil movies literally are insanely loosely connected to Resident Evil. Like, I'd argue the first
they're
movie
not,
is the closest. And then after that, each movie progressively gets more and more away from the actual games. Silent Hill 1 and 2, the 2 movies, there's Silent Hill and Silent Hill, what is it, Revelation or something like that? They're both actually in tune with the plotline of Silent Hill, but they definitely convolute it. Like, for example, in Silent Hill, each creature that you see is supposed to be directly psychologically connected to the person who's in Silent Hill. When you see Pyramid Head walking around, that's representative of something in the person who's there. In the movies, they're just creatures going around killing everyone. There's no real explanation or tying of anything. You see what I mean? Okay. Alright, Jasper finally got out of here. I mean, he was being ridiculous, man. Chipe.
Such a positive
$4.20
addition.
Hashtag Team Jasper. Thank you, Chipe, for the tip. Appreciate that. Good to see you, Chipe, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the contribution. So as you can see, guys, we're doing things differently now, because now I'm basically in full swing as a YouTube streamer. And so what we're going to do is we're going to track total memberships on the channel. The last person who did a super chat, as long as the super chat wasn't like insulting or whatever, to give them some credit and some incentive to super chat. But then the top tip of the day, and then the tips goal, you know, running total. Remember, we still have rewards of $50 and $100 for the tips goal. So that's how we're doing it. So I would say, the first Silent Hill movie honestly is good. Like, I actually still think the first Silent Hill movie is scary.
Okay,
it has
Phil.
some really scary parts to it.
Video game?
It's not in line 100% with the games. I like the first Silent Hill movie. The second one stunk because it was a pain because it had Sean Bean as the main character, who I really like him as an actor, but the plot was terrible. The plot was just absolutely terrible.
Most video game movies are bad.
$5 super chat and says, "Are you saddened by the closure of all Fry's electronic stores after being
derailed.
36 years? Wow. Do you remember most about the store?" I had never been to a Fry's until I came out here and moved to Washington. And then there's one really close to me. And I went there. One of my first TVs I bought for this house, a quick one that I just bought right away to have a TV in the house, I bought from Fry's. And the thing that I liked about Fry's is that it was like a big variety store. By the way, I'm not doing that. I don't know why I typed in them out. I'm so used to doing top tip. You could go in there and you could get cables for your HDMI cables, Ethernet cables, anything you need, like a charge cable for a PS5 controller or your phone, right?
I should
and
lower the
cheap.
volume on
You
that.
get them for on the cheap. They're not expensive in there. You could get hardware components for your computer. You can get accessories and peripherals for your computer, but then they have console games plus all kind. Oh my God, my joystick, my Hori Real Arcade Pro 4, I bought at Fry's. That was like the ultimate variety store. It really was. Like, they had anything electronic that you wanted. They had, plus they had appliances and stuff. I bought a toaster there once.
Cool.
The problem with Fry's is I kind of feel like they weren't focused enough on what they wanted to do.
On, man.
Because they had so much shit.
On, man. Real talk.
Like, you would never know if you went there and be able to get what you wanted. Sometimes it was very hit or miss. Sometimes you get everything you want, and sometimes you even get things unexpected that you didn't even know that they would have. And other times you go in there specifically looking for something and they wouldn't have anything that you need. You're like, oh, shit. So it was kind of weird in that regard. What I did notice is over the last 3 to 4 years, in particular since my wife moved in with me in 2018, they just basically started to become less and less stock. Like, the store would have giant empty aisles. You know, like, why is the store half empty? You know, what's going on? Almost no one worked in there. Like, seriously, the store almost had no employees in it.
What the fuck?
So you could tell when a business is basically heading in the wrong direction. And I really feel that the last few years that
you sure can.
On the way out, and then the pandemic just sealed the deal, put the nail right in the coffin. You know what I mean? Like, that was the end of it. How are you going to survive when they were closed for half the year? So it is what it is. It sucks. It's always good to have competition. I enjoyed having Fry's here because Best Buy is a completely different kind of business now. And going to Fry's, you could usually get stuff you couldn't get at Best Buy. Now, really, there's no competition, you see? Just, I guess, Target. That's about it, so...
Who gives a fuck?
All right,
no
anyway.
shit. No one
Let's keep
cares.
going. Blackout crimes.
Blackout crimes.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. All right, we're back.
Parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, what about locations with element 0?
Element 0 deposits.
Okay. Mass Effect? Space?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. What about Rachni activities? Here we go.
It's just this boomer complaining about how electronic stores don't have college grads
What
in them
about
anymore.
location- Oh, we already did that. Element 0.
Because they don't need to be.
Prothean activities.
Artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
At would have to go back to school in order to get a job. But he doesn't think about that.
I would say deactivate Rachni. And I would say deactivate...
It's the guy.
Element 0.
I'm watching his Restream.
Maybe we have to do this in a certain order.
I don't think he's going to realize that you can only
Not
narrow
sure.
it down
I don't remember how to
to
do this.
3 choices.
Art of Blasian, we haven't done double vests in like 2 months, so I don't know why the hell you'd even bring that up now.
Oh, his good news is that his tips
Anyway,
goal is $100,
I don't
not
know.
$200.
Element 0 deposits.
Because now he's starting to get money from YouTube for memberships and super chats.
5 possible systems.
Okay, maybe I have to find matches. So we'll do Element 0
Maybe.
and Blackout Crimes.
Blackout crimes.
No.
It's going to take him forever to realize that you can only narrow it down to 3 choices.
So that one, we're
And you
trying
just have to
find
go
matches.
to those.
Possible systems.
What about creature sightings?
Alien sightings.
That's a good question. Do
We
you
have 3
ever
matches.
fix your kitchen counter drawer?
Possibilities.
Okay,
No.
so now we have to find other things that match those.
I doubt it. Coffee Cuck with another $10.
Prothean activities.
Artifacts.
Oh boy,
Nope.
gonna be here a while.
No results.
Okay.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
See, it's definitely not all of them. It's only certain ones that match.
3 possibilities.
Okay.
It's a puzzle boss, dude.
Here we go.
Reaper activity.
We have a match.
Ah!
In the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
We did it. We did
Oh.
match all those different things. Now we're out of here, right?
Sure.
Hold on, there's one thing I have to do. I love that stupid thing. Shout out to Team Ico Gamer who just did me $10. Thank you so much, Team Ico Gamer. You're actually tied for top tip of the day right now. He says, it's really a shame Mass Effect 2 characters are only guest stars in ME3. I wish I could have Legion join my squad again, for example. Yeah, let me tell you, my wife was so pissed because her favorite characters either have little to no role in ME3 or end up dying in ME3. Yeah, and I don't want to spoil because obviously
Everyone
I'm playing
dies.
ME3 again. But yeah, she's like, she loved certain characters from Mass
Well, not
Effect
everyone.
2 and wanted to either keep them alive or play with them again. And you cannot play with any of them besides the ones who were already in Mass Effect 1. And they basically, the other ones that show up have 0 impact on the plot. So very frustrating for fans of ME2 to play ME3 and be like, what the fuck, man? I'm so disappointed.
OIC
Okay.
is
I
only
think we're gonna
iced
go back to the
coffee,
normal.
also
We're gonna
known
do
as
this.
Team Ico Gamer, also known as Andre the DJ, also known as
Let's do this.
several other
Thank you,
names
Team
that
Ico
are
Gamer. I really appreciate that tip.
3 words long, and you see them pop up, they drop $20 to $50, and then you never see them ever again. That's only iced coffee.
Jake
The
Lasso,
number
no, I'm
one
not gonna have
person
tips go
keeping
back to
Phil's head
$40.
above
By the way,
water.
I'm not going to talk about money all day, so if you guys are trying to trick me or whatever,
Money,
ignore
money,
it.
money.
I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm not going to be talking about it all fucking day, all right? But the tips goal will now be back to 100, hopefully forever, unless we do a special event or something. And the hope is that now people will contribute however they want.
It's $40
whether it's a membership, whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip, it's all good.
And they say,
and that way I don't have to focus only on one thing. We still have rewards for tips because
thank you a lot.
I want to have incentive for people to tip, considering the fact that tips do help me a lot.
Thank you,
I
Rufo
pay for
Monger.
things every day with tips. Like I said, there's a new game coming out on Friday. I'm going to buy with the tips I raised this
Thank
week.
you very,
but
very,
I don't want
very,
people to feel like, oh, that's the only way Phil is really going to get help.
Not talking about money, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. Blah, blah.
Do we get cold summer nights or hot summer nights in Washington? Depends. Some nights actually cools down significantly when the sun goes down. When we just get this temperature that stays, you know what I mean? It's like a stagnant heat.
Oh my God.
Humidity, then it'll stick around. Usually it doesn't happen. Usually we do get a drop. LK, stop saying stupid shit. Okay.
What?
All right, so we have to go.
Yo, Philly B, if I bought you a hat with a propeller, would you wear it? That would be the $75 tips goal.
Whoa.
For $75, I'll put on the spinning beanie.
Yes, the Celestin Rift. Send us to the Celestin Rift.
A toilet paper hat.
Carlton Jr. says, I understand why people hated the direction of what happened to the characters in ME2, but I was also content with not being able to 100% dictate every character's fate. So yeah, I'm okay with that too. The problem is, what if like he's your favorite character? What if your favorite character in the entire series is Legion?
Play fighting games.
And then all of a sudden the game's like, oh, fuck you.
Tempted.
You know, we don't care what happens to Legion. You don't get to play with them or nothing, right? And that's how some people felt in Mass Effect 3. Like, man, my favorite character was from Mass Effect 2, and they didn't really get any really, enough kind of a resolution or screen time. It was just disappointing.
What?
And I can understand why people felt that way.
In my opinion, Legion has a pretty big role to play in Mass Effect 3. I don't know about anyone else. You're free to disagree, but I'm pretty sure...
Iser? What am I...
Legion being the diplomat in the war between the Geth and the Quarians is kind of a big plot point. But what the fuck do I know?
Oh, okay. This must be it. No, it's just wreckage, son of a bitch. This is 50%. There's another one here.
I like how he's like, oh, I don't remember anything about this game. But when it's time to...
I don't see why I shouldn't do the story-based DLCs in Mass Effect 3, do you? Because he's saying, am I going to do all of them? Why wouldn't I want to do them? Ah, here we go.
Because you didn't do them in Mass Effect 1.
Especially like the ones that people are asking for. Like, people have been asking for Leviathan, so why not do it? Alright, so Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamasite.
He's really reading these.
The rights to mine Mojave belong to TGES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of
Who
Arvuna.
gives a fuck? No one cares. Who fucking cares?
So
No
there's
shit.
light emanating from its facilities.
Shut up!
Okay. Only 152 people. Let's check it out. Let's see if we can find Garneau.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau.
Oh man, who do I want to use?
Menu time.
Let's think about this.
Really? Do we have to?
If we take Javik is our biotic, so we're not going to need Liara. So we could either go with Garrus.
Quit fucking around.
James kind of sucks.
Quit
I'll be
fucking
honest.
around.
Edie or Garrus would
fucking
either be
around.
interesting because they're both primarily tech. Why not take Edie out for a run since we haven't used her at all yet? She just became available as a party member, right?
What?
We have to
Let's
level
take
her up.
Edie out for a run. Like she's a car?
Jr. says
or a
they
dog?
changed the readiness point system. Now you don't have to do all the DLCs.
Okay.
Oh, if you don't do the DLCs, it's harder and impossible to get the best ending in this collection. Ah. Well, I'm glad I'm doing them then. And by the way, I'm glad that I upgraded all my weapons and put weapon mods on them. And by the way, so I'm going to go with the Matic assault rifle, I believe. That's the new one, right? Actually, no, I didn't want to go with that. Didn't I want to go with the particle rifle, which I fully upgraded? And then I can put weapon mods on it? Yeah.
Yeah, interactions between Liara and Javik are always pretty good.
Piercing mod.
Andre the DJ. Hello
I want
again.
the magazine upgrade, and I
Coffee
want,
boy.
Yes, I want the stability damper. Yeah, so I want this assault rifle, and I was going to use the shotgun because I just bought a new one and I upgraded it. Remember, I was like, oh, that would be for up close. Yeah. All right, now what about? Oh, I don't even give her any fucking weapons, right? Oh wait,
Look at
she's
that
using
ass.
2 pistols. Do I want her to use 2 pistols?
Why are you looking at that robot's ass, Phil? You better stop that. Good boy.
Reduce weapon weight by 50%. Increase weapon stability by 30%. I think I'd rather do weapon stability. Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
Increases round per magazine.
This guy's a bitch.
I don't want that.
Stupid bitch needs to die.
Headshot damage and rounds per magazine. Alright. He's set. I already gave him the stuff I wanted him to have. Alright, we're good. Now I gotta level up. That's right. Do I favor sci-fi or fantasy if I had to choose? They're too different. They're too different to say, choose one over the other. I love Lord of the Rings, but I also like Star Trek. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna say, one's better than the other. That's silly. Who did I romance when I first played the game? If you remember, I did not have a focused romance at all. The joke was trisexual shepherd, where he was trying to have romance with everyone possible. And it didn't really work out. If you remember, they don't let you have a romance with everyone. But then at the end in the Citadel DLC, they let you get with Cortez, so that's what ended up happening.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Why is that funny? It's funny because gay.
Have I seen Google reviews of 2 Wendy's in Conway, South Carolina? What the fuck are you talking about, Big Papa Phil?
Excuse me.
What on earth are you talking about?
Conway, South Carolina.
She hasn't anything, right?
Do you know of somebody from South Carolina?
A decoy? That could be useful.
Hey, troll channels, how you doing?
Let's give her the base level everything.
Of course not.
Oh wait, what? I wasn't done. Alright, there's a glitch with this game.
What?
That when you hit back in a menu when you're leveling up, it thinks you're hitting it out of the menu. I didn't do that.
TGS Mineral Works. Small
Stupid.
operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan.
It's fine. You can do it in the fucking menu.
Andre the DJ to me $4.20 is upon alert. Just a theory, another difference between the Solarians and Batarians. Batarians get paid an hourly wage for the Solarians get a salary.
Why?
I'm not gonna listen to a pun.
Solarians they eat salads.
Real talk. Why?
Solarians are vegetarians, but Batarians are meatitarians. I don't know. Maybe yeah. Solarians are vegetable eaters, herbivores, but Batarians are carnivores.
No.
Anyway, thank you for the tip.
Javik says that.
Joseph says it's not a glitch. That's how it is back.
Javik says that Solarians used to eat flies, so they're like amphibians.
To back up and do another upgrade, but if you hit it too quickly, it's like you pressed it twice. It's this weird thing where if you press it once, but you do it too quickly before the game saves the change, the game thinks you pressed it twice and it backs you completely out of the menu. So now when we land, I gotta go back to the upgrades and finish upgrading.
I like having Serpent Hunter here is
Alright, anyway, let's see here.
Keeping the lore
to hide.
online.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryce.
Keeping me.
Any questions?
How would you put it?
Do we know anything more about these?
Keeping me straight when it comes to lore.
We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Let's go. I played this trilogy 3 times.
Okay. The doctor was right.
Back in the day.
Kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answer.
Oh my god, that chin moving is so ridiculous. The helmet moving.
Yeah, let's take the helmet off.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after
It
Leviathan
looks so
too, Reapers are a good
ridiculous.
sign.
Look at that.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
I don't remember that being in the original game. Maybe I just
You might
keep
go
my helmet off.
Careful, you're hitting return too early and cutting off your own messages.
Okay.
Art of Blasian, the romance options in Mass Effect are completely superfluous to the plot. They don't actually matter. They're meant to be supplementary content. When they were added into Mass Effect 1, it was actually a big thing. Oh my god, a video game has romance? Like, that's ridiculous. You could have sex with aliens, and places like Fox News blew it out of proportion massively. And essentially, it was kind of a way for the game to get more attention. Okay? Personally, do I care that Mass Effect, or even Dragon Age has romance options? No. They're funny that they're in there if you want to have a simulated relationship with these characters between each other. It's fine. I have no problem with anyone doing that. Personally, I'm probably not going to be doing that in this playthrough. I don't really care.
Probably.
Some people like it, some people don't, but it doesn't really add anything. It doesn't do anything to the game. You don't get any special abilities or whatever. In some games, It does. In some games, if you have like a relationship, all of a sudden like a new ability is unlocked for that character or whatever. But it doesn't do anything like that in this one.
So why don't you do it?
I have 10 points. Each one of these is 2. I mean, I can
There's
just do them
still
all
no
level 2. I
reason
probably
why
will.
you should not.
See, now it says circle is back. So you hit back. Okay. Hit overload. But you saw what just happened? Ah, I just proved it.
What?
So if I go to, I want to upgrade a defense matrix, and I hit it, I wait, and then I hit back, you go back to the menu. If you upgrade and immediately hit circle, it backs you completely out of the menu. It's a glitch. Yeah,
Oh, it
that's
isn't?
100% a glitch in this collection. It shouldn't do that. That's a weird glitch. If you upgrade too quickly, it kicks you out of the menu. That's silly. But anyway. Alright.
It
Okay,
kicks
good.
you out of the menu.
King Ferb says, what was a bigger flop, Mass Effect Andromeda or Dragon Age Inquisition? Oh, Andromeda. Listen, some people had issue with Inquisition. Alright? I didn't. I actually thought Inquisition was quite good. A lot of people thought it was too dumbed
Oh
down.
my
Too
God.
didn't have enough control of the characters. You know what I mean? They like this weird strategy aspect.
You still haven't told me.
Personally, I thought Inquisition was great. I really enjoyed the game.
We're just about at
But I
1
can understand why
p.m.
some people who
and he
were
hasn't
looking for
killed
something out of
a
the franchise
single
didn't
thing.
get it, why they would be disappointed. I totally get that. But
We're
for
here
me,
in
I thought
menus.
it was interesting. Now,
I thought it was interesting,
Andromeda,
whatever that
I
means.
don't know anyone who was satisfied. You know what I mean? Like, even hardcore fans of the series who just getting more was good for them. I don't think anyone liked it. I think everyone was disappointed by how bad Andromeda was.
Oh my God. Finally?
I think we're, yeah.
Some action. Yes, Commander.
So everyone's basically got level 2 abilities, which should work out pretty well.
It's
He has
awful.
The decoy, which is the little drone that you send out. It's basically an engineering specialty. It's a drone that goes out and distracts the enemies. Look at these assholes.
Scouting party.
What?
Or worse, by the sound of it.
Whatever.
Hey, I did not tell them to do that. That's ridiculous. I did not tell them to do that. Here, so we'll send out the decoy.
Look at that
Yeah,
cheese.
one right in front of me. That's a great idea. Idiot. Melted.
Incredible. So he's just gonna cheese his way through all the combat.
Got him.
Great playthrough, huh?
Whoa. There's another brute up there. Oh, crap. Alright, let's get him. Damn, it's like Ghostbusters up in this shit.
Garnell before the series.
Well, overcharged proton packs zapping the shit out of him. That's awesome.
If you
Why
cross
do I
the
talk with a
streams.
Valley Girl intonation? Because as you know, I grew up in the Valley. You didn't know that? I grew up in the Valley, you know.
Because he has low
If you ever
T.
saw the movie Clueless, that was actually a accurate documentation of my high school years.
So funny.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Talking about your upward inflection
King First, I
faggot.
think it's because open worlds don't always make a good game, but empty, boring one rather than
Sorry, I
streamlined.
gotta hold myself back.
In Assassin's Creed, excuse me, Assassin's Creed. I mean, I guess I could argue that in Assassin's Creed, there's so much open world content, but a lot of people argue
Don't
now
clip that.
It's
It's okay on
the
YouTube,
rest.
okay?
In
Oh, good. Big tip.
Mass Effect Andromeda, right?
Gary
Admittedly,
BKK,
the game had
another
a ton of open world content. Remember, you
another
could explore the
possible
world with
pseudonym
people and everything,
for
but at the very
Only
same
Coffee
time,
Boy.
A lot of it was very boring. A lot of it was like crap, just like stupid puzzles and shit, and it just wasn't very entertaining. All right,
Put
ladies
on
and
the
gentlemen,
vest.
I received a $60 tip today from Gary BKK.
From Barry GKK.
We've hit the tips goal for today, which is outstanding. Thank you
No
guys
more
for
tips.
that. And it's so early. We're super early in the stream.
Super
Thank you
early
so
and no more
much. Let's
tips.
go ahead and get Gary BKK up there as the biggest tipper of the day so far.
Can't wait till 4 p.m. when we're
I
at
say
like
so far because the day is young.
120.
Thank you very much, Gary. So now
So now tipping stops.
it's
Can we play the
time
video game now?
for Gunner glasses, and it's also time for a vest pull, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
How
my
excited are you for
God.
that? Let's do a vest pull immediately. Immediately.
How about playing a video game?
So what option should we roll with today? I'm trying to remember what I wore the other day. Oh man, Okay, the red vest was the last one I wore. And I know I wore the denim vest. So we'll exclude those two. Alright?
Yeah, I don't mind if you want to.
We'll have beige, which I haven't worn
duck
in a long
out
time.
because there's
Platinum,
reduced
camo,
salt intake for
and blue. Those will be the
this.
vest options for today.
Motherfucker.
Very good.
Very cool.
Excuse me.
Big burp.
All right, let me get these Gunner glasses on as well. Thank you all for your support so far today. And like I said, we're only half an hour into the stream. That is much appreciated, man.
Half hour.
Thank you. Okay.
It's been doing that a lot lately. Thank you. I think that's a cat thing. It's like he thinks it's a double thank you, so it's even better than a regular thank you.
As we play.
Thank you.
And I'll determine the winner after. Okay? Cool.
Literally all one person, by the way.
I don't remember any of this. I don't know what we're doing right now. I really have no clue.
Got to his goal with one
This will
person.
be interesting. I don't know what the hell we're about to come up against.
So stable.
All right, I gotta say something. What's weird to me, you guys are seeing 60 frames. I'm seeing 60 frames on my TV, but the preview of OBS doesn't run at 60 frames. It runs at a hybrid. It's hard for me. I'm like, oh, is the stream dipping? It's not. You guys are seeing the full quality. I don't know why it dips like that.
Because your laptop is old.
These people are alive. Yeah. What's going on? Everyone's acting like things are normal.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. This is creepy as shit.
Have you seen Dr. Garnell?
What is going on here?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be.
Oh my god, they're brainwashed. Like all the people who hate me on YouTube.
Maybe they're like the Thorian. They're controlled by, like, the Thorian controlled the creatures in Mass Effect 1.
TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
It's just like what I have to deal with.
Please sign in.
Oh my god, they're out of their minds. This is great.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers.
It's
You know
great.
something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Oh my god.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
I don't know about your tungsten bullshit. Is that like...
How about I just go in and look around?
No.
Fuck.
The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Jeez.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Nice and friendly.
Let's look around. Careful.
This is weird shit. Why don't I remember this at all? This is funny. What is this?
It's funny.
Dr. Triffin, your appeal's denied. Your resources are cut off. You've been reassigned.
Why is this supposed
Clean
to
out
be
your
funny?
office and report to Dr. Landis.
How
No
is
further
that
discussion on this
funny?
matter. What is that a reference to? Right? Huh. Alright. I agree, Jack. This is creepy. Minor?
Excuse me.
Oh my god. It's like
Oh
Dead
my
Space or something
God.
crazy.
Is it? This is like Dead Space. Okay. Is it like Bloodborne and Dark Souls too?
Can't be in here.
Probably.
Fuck off.
I will call security.
The test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject are canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. I wonder what they're talking about. Huh.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
Okay. Will this work?
We have to stay with it. I don't have that.
Guide the drone. Okay. Are they a cult? I don't think they're a cult. I think they're mind controlled. I think they reference just like the Thorian in Mass Effect 1, where they're forced to do things against their own will. Alright, assholes. See you later. Access granted. So security log for the past 7 days. Jan Randall, Alex Garneau, Stephen Bragg, and Fiona Triffin. So Garneau's been in here for sure. Alright.
Security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Oh, I'm not getting stuck. Oh, wait. Dead end, huh?
Nothing. Oh, I was going to say nothing here, and here's a data pad. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. That's not very important. Is there a reason why you're fucking repeating the same thing over and over, like, in my chat? Are you stupid? People are trying to have a good time. You got to repeat this stuff. In fact, I'm going to give you a timeout, and if you stop, I'll let you come back, but if you're going to keep doing it, you're out of here.
Oh. Did he timed out
Adriano says, if I could only play one game for the rest of my life, what would it be? Nothing, because I don't feel that one game...
Because he hates video games.
Longevity.
Trashy skank, slimy shit, piece of shit, shut up! Sucks to be you.
As
Poor
they
Miyu.
should be.
DSP's Miyu hatred.
Interesting. We should look into that.
They're experimenting
not right.
here. You heard that? It sounds like instead of doing mineral mining, they're experimenting on all kinds of shit they're not supposed to.
DSP taking out his hatred of women on Miyu. It's not fair.
Look at this guy. Hello? He's out of it. What do we got here? To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have been gone missing. If you moved it, return it. It's the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'll be happy to move it. Or I'll be happy to help. Excuse me. Okay.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
I don't have...
No, see, Joseph C. says, so you'd rather play no game than play one you might potentially get bored of? No, the question was, if I could only pick one game to play forever, what would it be? And the answer is doesn't matter. Because I'd get bored of it no matter what. I know I would. No matter what, I'd eventually get bored of the same game, so there's no actual good choice.
It's really dumb how he answers questions like that. Hey, Phil, what's your favorite game? I don't know.
My face. Hold on.
Just doesn't want to answer it. But he'll happily take your money to give you a fucking nothing answer.
In an office environment, but it's exceedingly dangerous.
I think that's why he does it. He doesn't want to give an answer because he wants people to keep asking.
Plant crossbreeding too.
The last thing he wants is for people to stop asking.
Oh
So
my
it's
god,
like-
they're all nuts.
You'd think you wouldn't
They're all
desperately beg for money to that extent, where you literally refuse to answer basic, common ass fucking questions like that. But
Can't do
this
it
is Dark
yet.
Side Phil.
Keep going around here.
He has a favorite
Alright,
game.
so-
It's Super Street Fighter 2.
After 8 minutes, a whopping 56% of people have voted for the ridiculous platinum vest, so I guess that's what we're going for. Let me go get it.
Put on the thing, prostitute.
All right.
Put on the vest, hooker. Go do it. Do the thing. And put the glasses on, too.
Sneaky little fucker. Don't play dumb with me, creep show. You lying little abortion.
Whew. Miyu. Jesus.
Oh, I'm so excited to wear this thing.
It's your gimmick. You're the one who begs for money for
What
it.
still baffles me is here we have a stream of well over 200 people, but only
Uh-huh.
117 people vote.
Oh no!
Just like real life, half the people out there just refuse to vote on anything.
People aren't talking
So
to
much
me.
for democracy.
You're not a democracy. Jeez.
What?
People aren't paying attention.
What are they talking about?
I like how all of a sudden he cares about views. After years and years of being like, I don't care about views, I don't even look at
Whoa,
views.
did you see that close the door on your ass?
I literally can't even look at views. There isn't even a way to see the views. And now the past 4 days, since views have been down, he's like, oh my god, there's this many people and they're not talking to me. Ooh.
No, they saw us walking in, they stopped talking.
Okay, now I'm lost.
I'm getting that feeling.
What the hell were they looking at?
This? No.
Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecast indicates storms will dissipate by the end of the week and regular communications will resume at that time. That's
Fuck are you, Garno? Interesting.
Okay, nothing else here? Oh, wait.
Can't use the elevator.
Yeah. All those tungsten research. You heard that? Interesting.
You shouldn't be here.
Andre the DJ says they seem to be retaining at least a little bit of self-control. It seems almost like their thoughts are being guided. Not that they're 100% being dominated, but their thoughts are being guided towards certain things, you see?
Oh my god, we're both just walking around in circles. This is awful.
Wait, what's that? What the hell? That was us! Did you see that? Someone put the camera feed on us.
Oh no.
What was that creepiness? That's funny.
Super Blind Man, look.
Art of Blasian is saying, do you think there's anything else YouTube could do to stop trolling? I mean, basically besides sub-only mode, that's pretty much as far as Twitch got. You know what I mean? The one improvement YouTube could do, when you see someone, you click on their name, and you can see their chat history. We don't have that on YouTube. We just have to go based off of, basically, you know, what they're saying now. You can't see the whole history of what someone has chatted, which would be
this is DLC.
to see that. But outside of that, I'm not sure what else they could do to add at this point. That's pretty much as far as Twitch has gotten.
Oh, where'd it go?
Turn back, Commander.
TGES personnel review, Jeremy Brown. Once applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You're being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. The review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Could we use that to open certain doors? The personnel ID.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Serpent Hunter, help! I don't know where to go.
I have a personnel ID. Can I go back to that door earlier?
Let me in. Let me in!
Maybe I can go back to the door much earlier and open that door now. Because that one said you needed a personnel ID.
Let me in! Are you Dr. Garneau? Are you?
Right? Wasn't it this one down here? Wasn't this one?
Yeah, I've found one of the IDs.
Or was this one over here?
Did you say anything?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Doesn't even give me a map.
I have one.
ID 231-9.
There we go.
Access granted.
See, he just... See, I already did this, so now he's gonna go into this room, which I've already been in.
Pistol ultralight materials. Pistol upgrade. The quality of the ore samples for Sector 4 are tapering off. That's not very interesting.
Then where's it gonna go?
Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother's very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Huh. Andrea?
Miu's back.
Is there really
DSP
nothing else in
Gaming.
here? Just to
How much
upgrade
for toilet paper on your head?
those 2 things?
He can't wear toilet paper on his head when he's wearing
That's weird.
headphones.
You would've thought there would've been more
Stupid.
in here.
Okay.
Now I actually have no idea what to do next. Carlton Jr. has tipped me $1.30. So I missed your Mass Effect 1 playthrough, so I missed how you handled the council. What was your take on them, and how did you handle them? I found it funny. Game reviewers who never played the original thought them as a hit piece on the U.S. government. No, I saved the council. I saved the council in my Mass Effect 1 run. And then they're still alive in this one, even though they still don't help you regardless. They're assholes anyway. Which is hilarious.
It's a mineral
They're basically
lab.
assholes to you no matter what you do. So I don't know what to do now because
They did make you a
medical
specter.
record or something to get into that next
That's
door,
kind of
and I
helpful.
don't have one.
He put up a poll for a vest, and like as a joke for one of the options, he put toilet paper, and so they voted for toilet
That's
paper.
what I already read. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
And so he put toilet paper on his head for about a half hour and then gave up. So they didn't even get a vest. Pretty cool,
All right,
huh?
I'll just get rid of this idiot in the chat, guys. I know you guys are bothered as much as me. They just didn't learn their lesson. Sometimes you can only be so lenient with a moron.
cockroaches.
If someone's just stupid, you can't help it.
You're
And that
talking
person's
to the
obviously
gorgeous
stupid,
girl
so we're just not
genius,
gonna put up with
Mew
it anymore.
Iruma.
How dare you, Phil?
Come, dumpster!
Well, there's nothing here. I'm not sure what to do. I guess I gotta keep looking around for something else.
Come back later, Miu.
You're clearly out of your element.
What about this? Oh, okay. I didn't go in here yet. Found another door. What's this data pad say?
Oh, great. Where the fuck was that? What?
Ah.
Damn it. Didn't even see what that was. In the mineral lab. This.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
All right. Upgrade. Now wait a minute. What about that other door that I couldn't open? Maybe you can't do it yet. Maybe you need to go to the security terminal first, and that'll get the door open. Yeah, this one.
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
We need a patient file number. I don't have that yet. Okay, I'm gonna go back again. It's kind of interesting because there's really, this is so unique to the rest of Mass Effect. Like, the rest of Mass Effect is not like this. You know what I mean? This is so different, this DLC. This ominous feeling, you're walking around trying to grab resources and get passcodes and the like.
I don't remember being this confused.
Huh.
Duh.
Yeah, I don't have a patient number. I don't know where you get a patient number. I wonder if there's optional stuff in that room or not. I have no idea.
God damn it. Searching every room.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
What's weird is that everyone tells you not to be here, but at the same time, no one's like forcibly trying to stop you, you know?
I don't have that.
You would think if they were being fully mind controlled that they would actually try to... Oh my god, he just appeared out of thin air. You saw that, right? You would see that they would try to like forcibly stop you from investigating, but they don't do that.
They probably know they wouldn't stand a chance. Just my guess.
All the tours are fucked up now.
Oh. Go to the med left into the small room.
How do I get back to the security desk? Remember the security desk at the front, but I can't find it now.
Serpent
I can't
Hunter's
find the
doing his
entry
best.
area.
He's trying to help me. Med left, small.
There's
Which
no
room?
map either.
I'm sorry, Serpent Hunter.
See? There's no map for this. I can't
Yeah,
go,
there's no
I
freaking
can't
map.
investigate a map or nothing.
Why didn't
Shit,
they
I don't
put a
know what to
map?
do.
What
We
the
had
fuck?
come from over here, but they won't let you go back. I thought that's where the security area was, but now I can't go back there.
We're both pretty confused.
Ugh.
Bleh.
This isn't it. See, I don't know. Where the fuck is their security console now? I don't know. Guys, should we please redirect our chat away from politics? You guys know I don't talk politics on my gameplay streams. Why the fuck people are talking about Trump now? I have no idea. You would think that shit would have been over with. Can we please
Because you were
stop?
talking about voting.
Please, anything but politics. I don't
It's
wanna
like
talk about
American
that shit.
politics. The way my voting worked, it's just like how it works in American
Shout out
politics.
to T. Michael Gamer to me $4.20. I love
Ugh.
unique missions that break the monotony every once in a while. This one seems intriguing. It is, except I don't know what the fuck to do.
Fuck off,
I wish
coffee
I knew where I was
boy.
going, what I was doing.
Go get more coffee.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, the voting is just like American politics. Why are you guys talking about American politics? Stop
It
that.
won't give me a waypoint, and I can't backtrack to where the original security office was.
If I look at the chat and I see Trump, 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 it's just going to be ban, ban, ban.
I don't.
Where the fuck is he? Hold on.
I don't know what to do.
There? That room? Wait. So I've already been here. But there's nothing here. Oh.
This looks like
Yeah,
a
I think
security
his-
room. There's no fucking security console? Like, what?
This chat is a bunch of
You're
wheelchairs.
telling me this room with all these security screens in it is not a security room? Javik is so confused, he's jumping on the fucking desk now. Like,
He is?
what am I supposed to be doing right now?
He is? I don't...
I hope it didn't glitch and fuck up. It doesn't work, Team Ico Gamer. I'm doing it right now. It's not giving me an objective marker, and this DLC has no map. See? So I have no idea what they're expecting me to do. I can't interact with anything anymore.
Oh. Yeah, just click the right thumbstick. It'll...
I don't have that. I don't have
Right there.
Then where the fuck is it? I've been everywhere. I literally have no clue what to do. I'm running in circles now. This is not good. I wonder if it's fucked up. Because they won't let me go back to the beginning where the security room was. I read every pad that's around, and there's no medical number to use anywhere.
Am I caught up now? If he just
looking everywhere.
clicks it right there, right there,
Oh,
right there,
oh
right there.
my god, this is a security count. How would you have known this is the security console?
Yeah. I live in California, so it doesn't matter if I vote.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
Sadly.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Is that it? Oh. Oh. Medbay.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
Yeah, it literally doesn't matter.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
State docs, oh yeah.
Let's go get Garneau.
I said that in the freaking pre-stream. I'm like,
That was pretty silly. You're supposed to think a security thing is in the middle of the fucking floor. Why would it be there? What mission is this? This is the Leviathan DLC, Ryoto Mastermind. Yeah, the Leviathan DLC, which I don't remember this at all. I don't remember a single piece of this. I'm pretty sure I did it, right? I'm pretty sure I did it.
There he is.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Art Ablation tomorrow is Fallout New Vegas. Tomorrow. Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you alright?
Why is it empty? The medical wing is empty and has a bunch of, like, marks on the windows. That's not a good sign. Alright, I guess we're gonna go investigate. Alright. Well, we got about 1 more hour until I go on my break, everybody. Let's investigate this medical
Thanks,
wing as
time
best we
telling
can.
beggar
Oh, God,
man.
a body?
That Carnot.
Click, click.
It's difficult to tell.
Bryson's research
The
led me
humans all look alike.
Oh, thanks for the insight, Javik. I appreciate that.
He's dead, Doctor.
If you are looking for
Killed by his
Garneau,
assistant.
you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I need you to tell me. I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Bryson seemed to think that. Are you all right? Yes, Doctor. You did. But now we've got
Yes.
Reaper forces attacking, so I need
Only
to
I'm
break
trapped
you
in
up.
here.
Grab the artifact and go.
All right.
What's been going
I
on?
think my low tier shepherd looks sufficiently crazy.
Until the incident.
They attacked you.
Should probably turn down.
It's true.
Hello,
Aside from my
Javik.
confinement, I'm fine.
Yeah, right. He sounds fine. Do I prefer McDonald's or Burger King? Depends on what I feel like. Like, I think that the Burger King Whopper is a staple fast food burger that's really good. It's always stayed the same quality. Every once in a while, I crave a McDonald's cheeseburger or something like that, but mostly the Whopper's the one I would go for. So.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Phil, please.
Sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead
The
end.
food questions because his chat are a bunch of wings and boogies. That's what I think.
I did.
A lot of wings and boogies in his chat room.
Yes, Doctor. You did.
That would be my guess.
Now we've got Reaper
Duh.
forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not
Oh my
be
God.
reached.
The darkness.
Boom!
You pursue me.
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking together.
Finally, some action!
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
What a lovely singing voice he has. Now you know it's getting serious because they just started with the dugga-duggas. Dugga-dugga-dugga-dugga-dugga-dugga. Gotta get through the door with the dugga. After Garno, get the dugga-dugga-dugga. Dugga-dugga-dugga-dugga-dugga. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Undercutting every emotional moment with stupid clown noises isn't inherently funny.
We're not the only ones headed that way.
Good lord.
Why is this supposed to be funny? How is that funny? Oh, look, dugga-dugga. Time for dugga-dugga time now.
Nobody's gonna make you a remix, Phil. Give it up.
Shoot him in the face with the dugga-dugga-dugga. And then, yow!
Nobody cares about your songs, Phil. Nobody's gonna bother.
Dugga-dugga time, bang bang. You know y'all want it. Grab that ammo. Oops, you didn't need it because I have a gun that recharges like Mass Effect 1. Why am I toxic? I'm diseased. No step. No step. Oh, here we go. Dugga-dugga.
I'm about ready to just mute him. This is some dumb shit.
There he goes.
We got to get to the mines. Oh, there he goes, and here they come.
All right.
Marauder's in the house now.
That's enough. It's enough of him. I'll unmute the mic and then like fucking when he's done. Good God. Just aggressively obnoxious. It's fucking unreal. There we go. That's Not very descriptive. That's an invisible wall. Oh, wait. It isn't. That was odd. I don't know. Is he done?
Blast him in the face now.
Nope. Apparently not. Oh, shit. Look at him rocking back and forth.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Sad.
It's just non-stop, huh? He's gonna go through this entire thing.
I don't know. Look over this barrier, bro. Shoot him in the face now, yeah. A banshee has a barrier. What the hell is a banshee?
His chat is just like... Look at his chat. They're clearly not enjoying this. This is really, this is what developmental disability looks like.
Fuck you, banshee, take it in the face!
I don't know what he's doing. Just, I want it to stop. Just making unwatchable. Are you done with the diggy-diggies?
It's very annoying.
Honestly.
Ah!
Oh, he's dead. Cool. That's nice.
What in the hell happened there?
He's playing on normal, by the way.
I'm not exactly sure it was supposed to look like that. That was fucking weird.
Glad he's dead.
Oops.
Oh no.
I
Oh
died
no.
now.
Now I'm dead. And he's back to singing, huh? Fucking fuck. Just not even missing a beat, huh?
Got it. Multiple Ravagers.
What's our flank?
Froze him.
Oh my god, I think he's out of energy. I think he stopped.
It missed somehow.
Cool.
Okay. You say so. Heads up. He got floating and then launched to the ground. Crap.
He's... Oh, no. Oh no, oh no. What?
What now? There's still Marauder. Alright, now here comes the Banshee.
Motherfucker.
These things are a pain in the ass. Shot the shit out of her. She didn't even die. Oh my god. Wow, the grenades did nothing. Wow, we could barely hurt her. Seriously. Pounding her and she's taking no damage. Did killed one, finally, but there's a second one. What the fuck? I think she's invisible. She is invisible. She's glitched out and invisible. And now my thumbstick's malfunctioning. Look, she's invisible completely. That's a weird glitch. Alright, we killed her. Holy crap, man. An invisible monster, invisible banshee. Alright.
Find that artifact.
We still got Dooga Doogas. Dooga 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 Dooga. You hear it? Dooga 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 Dooga. You said you want to Dooga. Well, it's time for Dooga Doogas now.
I don't know if he's just trying to make me want to tap out or what the fuck.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Turn mine up. Pause. Fucking. Well, this is bad. He's still... Look at him. Fucking look at him. You can just tell he's going full Tism mode. What? What is this?
There he goes.
Hate those things. I'm not gonna unmute him as long as he's doing the Mayo jiggle. No Mayo jiggles, no. Look, you can even tell. Don't even need to unmute it. It's freaking things.
I'm on it.
Let's see.
Yeah, we got owned. Completely owned. Get like a double flip. Oh shit! Fuck you.
On it.
Oh no. He gave me like 10 fucking rockets.
I guess Coffee Cuck is really enjoying the singing.
Oh.
The drone is running low on power.
Shut up! I'm fucking fighting, asshole. Got shit to do.
I hear you. I'm on it.
dodge nimbly. What is he? Fucking Legolas? Jeez. Alright, here we go.
Oh my god, take cover.
Banshee, no! I hate Banshee.
Oh, damn it.
Melt this bitch.
How am I supposed to get cover from these guys?
Ah, got her. Fuck.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Holy crap. That's a lot of Banshee.
Are you done singing?
Go. The Dooga Doogas. The Dooga Doogas have ended, everyone. Everyone calm down now. The Dooga Doogas lasted about 15 minutes, but now the Dooga Doogas are gone. It means that we can sit back and relax and enjoy the rest of the DLC.
Thank fuck.
The Dooga Doogas are complete. Very nice.
You gonna fake laugh? No.
Okay.
Not even gonna get that? Okay. You weren't funny. Annoying fuck.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Oh god, look!
Darno!
Oh my god. Thank you, T. Michael Gamer, for a $4.20 tip. He said, I don't know about Anshin, but I've been serenaded.
Damn it.
That is some
Thank you very much for the support.
top tier cuckery right there.
Darno is dead.
I'm just baffled by the level of cuckery. That coffee cuck is cucking. Cuckity cuck.
Shepard.
I'm losing my mind.
What have you got?
Alright, calm down.
That was not Garneau.
Oh.
Sanity check.
It appears he's been dead for a while.
Huh.
So, Leviathan.
Yeah, probably.
Killed.
He probably just acted like an absolute clown to try and get everyone to stop talking about Brexit and Trump.
Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Here, I'll show them. They want to stop paying attention to me? I'll make them pay attention to me. Ree!
Ree!
What are you doing here?
Commander Shepard. Are you alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Carlton Jr. says that I ever played RoboCop 1 or 2 in arcades, which is my favorite. If it was the one where it was like a fully animated 2D RoboCop walking side-scroller shooting up and down angles and stuff, yes. I think I remember a RoboCop game like that I played in arcades. But that's all I remember. Okay. Art of Blasian wants a Dooga Dooga shirt. I mean, every game, when it gets super serious, has the Dooga Doogas. Every soundtrack has the Dooga Doogas. I don't know. It's very common. Okay, do you know Garneau?
Do you recognize this man?
Bro.
That's the guy who ate all our
This is
pizza.
so
Fuck that
becoming
guy.
not worth it.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
No.
Not really.
No.
I remember it just seemed cold. I remember it feeling
The fuck?
cold and
I
dark.
got a feeling.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Huh.
That artifact. You know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can.
So they found an artifact. They didn't realize it was related to Leviathan and took control of the whole station.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left. Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Huh? How would
No,
they not know?
no.
Your galaxy knows. Yeah.
Go away.
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
Oh my god.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
What on earth?
Unaware of the past 10 years, many things will shock them.
That's weird. They've been like mind control for 10 years.
Not only has the power to destroy a Reaper,
Ah, cool.
but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
It might be.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
All right.
And we've got
Not gonna get stuck again. Oh wait.
Yeah. Interesting.
Another wave.
This is cool. I don't remember any of this at all. I feel like I'm playing a new Mass Effect game. I don't remember this DLC at all, man. This is pretty sweet. Alright, so it looks like, Carlton Jr. is saying he has the opportunity to actually buy, like, a RoboCop arcade machine. I mean, it might be cool, but I don't remember the games that well, so I don't know what's any good.
We have to care about... Oh, God.
Beastbot, the good news is that, basically now, things are back to normal with my streams. I don't have to focus in on any particular kind of support or fundraising. We can just sit here and have a good chill time together. And not have to worry about that
just
stuff. For
beg
2
for
months,
money,
completely
even
thrown
more.
aside by Twitch. But now things are good. I'm a full-time streamer on YouTube. Things have settled in, and you know, I'm looking forward to the positive future instead of worrying about, you know, what's going to happen. It seems like things are, at least for the near future, going to work out all right. So that's obviously good news, right?
Oh boy.
Good stuff. Thank you guys for the support recently.
Monetization problems happen on
Joseph says
YouTube
I
all the
gave
time,
developers Congress
Phil.
permission to use my gameplay in the presentation. I'm watching it and I'm not trolling. No, I didn't. No one asked me about permission to use my gameplay. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You asked a lawyer if you could monetize This Is How You Don't Plays.
Okay. I think we have to go back to the Citadel now, right? Continue the DLC. That was pretty cool. You know, that's the first time we ran into Banshees. The thing is, those Banshee creatures are not new to the DLC. They're actually part of the main campaign of Mass Effect 3. But we just haven't even encountered them yet because we haven't gotten that far. I wouldn't be surprised now if in the main story when we run into our first Banshee that the game doesn't act like, oh my god, there's a Banshee, oh my god. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna act like it's some new enemy type when we've already encountered them. I can't find what I'm supposed to scan here.
Evasion successful.
This is dumb. Like, what am I scanning? There's nothing here. There's nothing there. There's supposed to be something here, but there's nothing there.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. It's just gas, yeah. Alright, now we get out of here.
Faster than light jump.
What the fuck?
Wait, it still says there's more? It says there's more.
You guys snuck up on me.
Evasion successful.
It's ridiculous.
Reapers eluded.
Brez. Okay. An actual planet to scan for a change. Brez.
Oh no. Oh, what? No. Wait.
So we got, oh,
Who's hurting my drum?
Synth Diamond Heatsink War
Oh,
asset.
shit.
That was needed to actually get the best ending of the game, so it's a good thing that I wasted time doing that. It feels like a waste. It's not, though.
Faster than light jump successful.
Art of Blading says, you ever notice spaceship sequence sounds like Wii menu music? Wii menu music? If you mean, what do you mean, this right now? No, I don't think it sounds like Wii menu music right now. Okay. Return to Bryson's lab. Here we go.
What the fuck?
Continue on with the Citadel DLC. I don't know how long it is.
Look
but
at this
it's been
death.
so far. That was pretty creepy. Everyone basically indoctrinated. You want to wonder, is Leviathan a Reaper or not?
Am I allowed to complain about
There
that
it
death?
is, the artifact.
That was odd.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Whatever.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Difference is I enjoy playing video games, so I'm not going to be like, oh my god, what was that? What the fuck?
Why won't we affect?
I'll just play it again.
Time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capabilities.
Thank you. Art of Witness is good progress so
Bonk.
far. Yes, pretty fun.
Oh
They
shit.
call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed.
Great.
Bryson's team might have turned up something weak.
Edie is pretty hot.
I'll look around.
I don't think they'd have a
Alright,
character
I think
like
there
that.
may be some very hot intel right here. Oh! That stupid thing. Emergency emissions test. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. The artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining its age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out this thing isn't really important. I fell asleep at the desk. Conclusion: the artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon Hall for Leviathan to seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Yeah. Oh, Ramrod said he did this yesterday. He's about halfway through. Yeah. How long is it, Ramrod? Do you know? Curious. It'll take us a couple streams.
The artifact structure.
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology.
That would be amazing if it takes some multiple streams for
So if
this.
it's not made with the same compounds as Reapers, maybe it's not a Reaper. Maybe Leviathan will be a different creature entirely.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The
Ah.
doctors believe it is permanent.
Oh, nice.
The miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have
Come
been
on,
a
Drew.
deliberate attempt to silence
get up
him
here.
permanently.
Ain't that a bitch? Oh, hello.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Nice. Okay. They did? Apparently people are saying at the Game Developers Conference they used my footage of playing God of War and they blocked my face out. That's illegal. Just so they know. That's illegal. You at least have to ask me for permission. So that I can give you permission, and then they can say, okay, it's it's a fair use.
They
of it.
blocked out your
You can't just steal
face.
someone's gameplay and block their face out and use it at your conference.
Yes, they can.
That's not allowed. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to do anything about it, but that's kind of funny.
If it's illegal, why don't you hire a lawyer? Unless, of course, you're full of shit and you're just blowing butt bubbles out of your mouth. Maybe it's not illegal, you fucking moot.
Bah.
But
Oh my god.
Player forms describe it as overpowered.
It's OP.
Oh god. What the fuck? No!
Edie, stop playing MMOs. Stop
What the
that.
fuck is this thing?
Bryson's assistant
Oh god.
hacked the office server and destroyed all backups.
Leave me alone, Banshee.
Before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal.
Die.
Okay.
Could be worth a look.
Holy crap.
It's probably just, spam emails. Former flings emailing in for booty calls. Has nothing to do with what we're looking for.
Not your shepherd.
According to my records, she worked with her father.
Oh my god, I did it. I did it!
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like
Alright.
the one Garneau found.
Time to skip some cutscenes.
Be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office.
Ah.
I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get
Alright, can you...
We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research
Oh,
I
wait.
can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid Promenade. She seemed
No, I've never played a Monster Hunter.
Joseph sees as they use you're playing God of War as an example of how they teach players the game rules for the levels or whatever. Your face is blurred out, but you can totally tell that it's you and your audio. So they used my gameplay as an example of how they used in-game tools to teach me how to play the game. That's cool.
That's cool,
That
but
means
illegal.
It was effective. They had effective tools. The player was able to learn. That's actually good. It would have been nice if they asked for my permission before stealing my content, but I guess everyone just thinks everything on the internet is fair game to just do whatever you want with, but it's not.
Sue me, Phil. Look what I'm doing.
And not say, hey, Phil,
I'm not even blurring out your face.
I would have said yes. I absolutely would have said yes.
Can I use your video, Phil?
Content. The advertisement rights.
Yes, I guess.
To advertise. And
That's
they're not
nice of you,
supposed to
Phil.
Steal it. So that's kind of messed up that they did that.
I think it's kind of funny that they used it as
Especially
an
the fact that they
example.
felt that they had to blur out my face says something. You know what,
What?
I'm saying? Oh, if you have to blur out the gamer's face, obviously you're doing something that's not exactly kosher, right?
Or maybe they don't want people to look at your god-awful face.
All right.
Maybe it's for their protection. To keep them from fucking vomiting on top of each other.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in
Goof
the
ass.
Nebula, working for Project Scarab.
Time to
The
go.
cluster contains several systems. I'll call up
Blah,
the
blah,
Nebula
blah,
on
blah,
the
blah.
galaxy map. We may
Outta
also
here.
search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
So there are clues in the lab. Level up again. There's clues in the lab to narrow down her location. It's gonna be the same thing. We have to find clues and use the scanner thing.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Right.
What's
Back to
weird
the
is
Citadel.
this is the original controller that came with my PS5. I haven't used it in months, and then just about 2 weeks ago I started using it again. Sometimes I go entire days with no issue, and then all of a sudden the thumbstick will malfunction and go like this, and I just kind of mess with it, and it stops. It's such a weird thing.
Wait.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest?
You don't do this? Do you ever
I mean,
do
it's not
this,
working
Phil?
as is. I might as well punch it till it works.
Do you ever do this?
Nothing relevant. Thanks. Thanks for nothing.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved
Mm,
Element Zero?
never does that.
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Okay.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Project Basilisk, Alex Garneau, Project Scarab, and Bryson.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
Yeah, it sounded like they wanted an
No.
example of a demoit being able to discern basic
Can you do
instructions.
anything useful? No, but I can give sarcastic answers that annoy you.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Okay. No.
He never knows to be quiet.
All right.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Oh, it's real, huh?
We are looking for the Icarus.
There we go.
The Icarus.
Can you link to it in chat?
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they
You can go ahead and link it if you want.
by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Really? Is that really what it is? It's just,
Otherwise, they would have chartered
here's a
vessel
dumb
to the
person. Here's how we teach a dumb person to play the game. That would be amazing.
Okay, ship schematics, filter added. We're getting there.
And I like the idea of them not having to even show his face, because everyone just will automatically know. Oh yeah, it's that moron.
Chrono reports are unreliable at best.
Oh god damn. That was a bad
What about this
idea.
Bryson experiment? I just love doing that.
I hate him.
Fuck, I can't. Drawer. What's in the drawer? A stupid data pad.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Okay. Where's the requisitions locker? I don't know where that is. Return to the Normandy. Is it in here? Maybe it's outside. I don't think it's outside. Why the fuck would their locker be outside?
Fuck is it doing that?
I know where it's not. Where that screaming head is. I stuck. Didn't toss any more items on the floor out here, did they? Not that I can see. Okay. The requisitions locker. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, a stone painting?
You identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture.
Ah.
But there are none recorded in the Pylos network.
Huh. A stone painting of a Reaper from a culture that couldn't take space flight. That's interesting. Where the fuck is the requisitions locker?
This video is like an hour long. Oh, 38 minutes? Okay.
Well, let's upstairs again? I don't know.
To prioritize exploration. Here's a quick example. I want you to watch what the player does here as he boats around.
Return to the Normandy? I keep telling me to return to the Normandy. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the Normandy? I don't know. We're back. Weird. Look where we are. We're back.
Wait a second.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player.
Look at this.
So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a shock crystal, right? He has been taught correctly. He has been promised interesting gameplay. And because he is returning to the hub,
they're talking about him like he's a dog.
I feel like doing one of those. I know how those work. I'm in the mood for one of those. Or he can just explore it on his own. That is the benefit.
It's like a lab rat.
The result is that we do have a compass system, and we do have a map, right? But our hope is that players will be self-motivated, and that self-discovery will drive their exploration instead. It's good for players to feel motivated via UI or completion percentages. These are very valid design techniques and tools. But it's also good if players are self-motivated because they're actually seeking out interesting content. If this player likes shock crystal scenarios, then he can go and find more of them on his own. Players are trained that new abilities will be unlocked in the levels, and that in turn, interesting scenarios will be delivered.
That's pretty much
it. The
it.
promise becomes more than just completion percentages. The promise becomes interesting scenarios.
That's illegal, you know.
Pretty much our game.
That's illegal, you guys. Oh my god.
No new emails. That's sad. I would like the new email. No one's writing me any emails in this game. What's going on with that?
The fuck?
I want an email.
I come back to clown mode.
Anyway.
Come back to fake whiny baby man.
Rokuro, I'm just going to tell you right now, you're totally off base. I don't want to talk about this all day.
Say what?
But if someone takes your content and uses it for their own purposes without permission, that is not fair use. Fair use would be, for example,
fair use is
let's say someone was taking this stream. This stream was going to be, what, 3 hours of gameplay?
Hi,
and
Phil.
Out of this stream, I don't know, they take 25, 30 minutes and they actually use
Hello,
it
Phil.
to view my stream and say, oh, here's
your
what
Phil's,
we thought about Phil's Mass Effect
your stream is
today.
bad.
He did this, this, and this. And they
You are
showed
a
footage
terrible
of me doing
player.
it.
Your
And
build
we think
sucks.
This about this was good, this was bad. That's
You don't
fair
play
use.
the game. All you do is whine.
Criticism, transformative work.
You
those
beg
are all
for
fair
money.
use. Taking someone out of something out of someone's gameplay, blurring their face, and using it in your own creative project that has nothing to do with the original. Is
nothing
not
to do with the
fair
original.
use.
It did
At
have
all.
something to do with
That's
the
just
original.
not fair use. They should have asked me for
It's for
permission.
research
The thing
purposes,
is,
dipshit.
They know I'm not going to go after them. They know that Joe Schmo Gamer, who plays their game on the internet, is not going to sue them for the content. You know
Oh my
what I'm
god,
saying?
casinos.
There's very specific times when things can and can't be used for things like that. Very
What?
specific times.
The specific instance is for criticism, research, or even just simple documentation.
Izale.
That's fair use. There's nothing you can do about it. If there was, a lawyer would represent you pro bono. You fucking baby.
Ah, the Jovian dissertation. That's also a war asset I needed.
What he doesn't realize is the same provisions that protect other people's fair use are the same bylaws that allow him to make money off of gameplay footage to begin with. It's the same rules. Fair use is what allows him to make money off of gameplay footage, and fair use is what allows other people who comment on his gameplay footage to be allowed to do that as well. It's the same thing.
Why can't I find it?
God, he's dumb.
There it is.
Reapers eluded.
It's just gonna be gas, watch. Yep, it's just gas.
Unreal.
Faster than light.
Nobody's allowed to tell him he's wrong, though.
Okay.
That's a very bad habit to put yourself in, where you're just wrong and nobody's allowed to tell you that. It just ensures that you stay dumb forever.
I figured do this while we're already out, right? Get it done so we have to come back here. These DLC worlds. New DLC war assets to help you in your quest.
That's funny, apparently.
Radiation shielding sheath war asset. Okay. We're getting a lot of these now. I guarantee you this is just gas. Yep. Okay.
Freaking.
What happens when a Reaper catches you? I think you just take some damage and they like toss you out to the map or something. I don't really know.
It's a game over.
It's too dumb to be get caught anyway.
It's a game over.
I found something.
Probably more gas, yep.
Fuck.
Okay, and then this is where we gotta go, the next part of the DLC. What's it called? Namakli. Welcome to Namakli. We've got fun and games.
Shut up. God damn it. I really hate how OBS uses YouTube chat. Literally won't even let you log in, and if you click on anywhere else, that's it. You literally have to close and reload OBS for it to go back to normal. It's amazing.
Well, we know we're gonna be fighting the Reaper dudes. Let's take Liara this time. Maybe Liara and Garrus. We'll mix it up. Why not just do completely different parties? Let's do it differently. Yeah. I gotta level my guys up, though. Alright. I'll stick with my loadouts. Let's see what they've got. Excuse me. Actually, hold on. Weapon mods? Increases rounds per magazine. Increases melee damage. Oh, so it just increases your melee damage. That's the thing I found. I don't really care about that. Okay. She's got the 2 handguns, and he's got the sniper rifle and the assault rifle. Okay. Actually, do I want to change this? I do. They don't have any weapon mods. Oh shit, yeah, I want to give them weapon mods.
Alright, if I hurry up, I might be able to catch up. If I just skip through this. She in trouble. Go, go, go.
Okay. Now that I know I have the weapon mods, why not install them, right? The Sniper 5, yeah, that's the good one.
Narrow it down. It's just...
More ammo.
I'm willing to listen to somebody in chat tell me.
I have a particle rifle 5 and a Matic 5. I have to give them the better weapons.
Which planet to go to. Because I think he said it, but I muted his.
Okay. She has the shuriken. Yeah, see, Predator's the wrong handgun. Oh, never mind. She can only use the Predator. Well, then I guess she's using the Predator.
Mars.
The shuriken
it's not
really
Mars.
Good. Level 5. Okay. Excuse me.
That guy trying to troll me, making me go to Mars.
They actually don't have anything really to put into anything from what I'm saving up. Yeah, I'm trying to get them better. Like, I want her to have singularity. It's 5, so. Alright. Cool. Time for the second stage.
An attack on an excavation site. Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett.
I know what I'll do.
Staff records confirm the project lead is
I'll fucking cheat. Alright. Back. Need to go pre-menu here.
Presence, so.
Let's
do it. Successful scans located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitat.
Planet.
We've got Okay, and then this is where we gotta go. The next part of the DLC.
Zaharin
What's it called?
Namakli.
Cersei, also known as Miami Girl on YouTube.
All right.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
No tacos for me today. I'll be doing Kung Pao chicken. We went to Trader Joe's yesterday to get ingredients for the sauce, and they have Kung Pao chicken that's really good.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's
DJ LP right now, I'm not taking any applications for new mods. Thanks for asking, though.
Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats.
Whoa!
Over there. Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on.
Shout out to Monkey, who just became a channel supporter. Thank you, Monkey. Appreciate that.
We can't stay here, Shepard.
There it is. Oh, God.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
What is going on?
She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming
Whoa!
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy.
Holy crap.
We'll come to you.
Oh, my gosh.
Take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
What is going on here? Jesus. Everything's falling apart. So these are kind of action-packed sequences that weren't in the first two games. They added them in this one. As I said, they made it more as an action game shooter than an RPG for sure.
Can you find a
Stuck.
place to hide? I'll try. Get there. Stay put.
Singularity. Gotta use singularity. It's broken, so use singularity.
I wish he would not do that.
Stupid cannibal.
DSP, I'd really prefer it if you could be
God.
quiet. That's a grenade. Nice.
Actually, just use singularity, and I'll throw while you use that shit. Oh my God, this gun's still in fucking reload. High velocity barrel. Maybe there's some energy drinks on the floor or something. Some Rockstar. Whoa!
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Watch out!
Look for another path.
Here we go. Probably up. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from, bitch? Get the fuck out of me. Cause what you got is what we need, and what we do, what it is with the space balls. Watch out! Space balls.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
That was pathetic. Did you see that? See, Super Blind Man. Did you see that sound?
Liara, singularity. Thank you.
It's torture.
Fuck them. Oh no! I don't like banshees. They're
His
jerks.
voice just completely broke. Yeah, I understand. Like, I can understand tapping out because this is rough stuff.
Annoying fucking bitch.
Yeah, I know. Look at him not use cover. He's got his cheese gun. He doesn't need cover.
Die! Okay. Got it. Go, go, go. Spaceballs an outstanding movie. Are you kidding me? I love all the Mel Brooks stuff is great, but Spaceballs is one of my personal favorites. Oh shit.
Merchandising. I'm sure he's a big fan
Why'd
of
you
it.
use Singularity? A little jumpy.
Elevator spot.
Got it.
I'm sure DSP really fancied himself.
Oh, come on.
What was it? Star Fox? Was that the guy's name? Star Fox and no Lodestar and what's it, Worf?
Do I only make my Italian sauce on special occasions? No.
He wanted John Rambo to be
roughly every
his
2 months. I
his
make
wolf.
enough. That's another upgrade. I make enough so that I can make a batch that's like 6-7 servings, and usually on the day of I'll have like some kind of a grinder or something with it, and then after
sounds so
that
gross.
I'll have pasta with it, many meals. So that way, even though it takes all day to make, it's absolutely worth it because you get so many meals out of that time investment.
Is nobody gonna convince him that the word grinder
By the way, there's that cave painting
has a
that
whole
we're
new
talking
meaning
about,
in the
right?
year 2021?
That's exactly what we saw at the office.
He says grinder and I cringe. It's called a hoagie, call it a sub.
You fuckhead.
Call it something else, call it anything else.
Is it not dying? I got it. It died. Okay. Yeah, so you know, it takes absolutely all day to make my sauce, but I make so much of it that day I have a meatball grinders for dinner, and then later on in the week I usually have pasta, and then I can have pasta like 4 or 5, 6 times after that with the sauce that we make. So it ends up being well worth the investment to have so many meals from one day of cooking.
I think it's
What
some
the fuck,
sort
guy?
of ritual to try and remind himself that he's an
I know
authentic
you'd buy my
Italian.
sauce if I sold it. The problem is, there's no way to realistically sell it. It would cost way too much to package it airtight and then mail it places.
Somehow Jack
Salvage some
Scalfani
data. Okay.
sells his sauce.
Anything else here?
Or he
Garrus
did.
is just standing there, looking very creepy. He refuses to move.
If Jack can do
Here
it, I
it
think
is.
you
See,
can
we're
do it.
talking
I
about
think
these
anyone
stone
can do it
painted
if Jack can
reapers.
do
There's
it.
one right there.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Garrus.
Okay.
Want to move? There we go.
Cannibal. Cannibalize someone else, asshole. Guess we're going this way. Looks like it.
Blocked. Find another way.
This place is a
He's
mess.
like-
They're saying it's a war zone, but who are the Reapers fighting against? There's no one else here.
He's like 25% Italian. His dad's Polish and his mom is half Italian.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
So, I mean, not like I care. DSP is literally the only person I know
Shoot him in his ass as he goes up the
who
ladder.
cares about being an authentic Italian.
Oh no. Oh man, what's that noise? Eat it! Spread it on! Very nice.
Shit. Don't. No, fuck.
Oh!
This thing is gonna fucking
How
kill
dare
me.
they?
Get out of here.
He turned around twice. What a buffoon.
Are you still there?
Oh no. Not this asshole.
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Fuck.
Should probably use.
Fuck you. Oh! We killed him! The lift grenade and the proximity mine stopped him in his tracks. Nice.
Like, my melee attack is way
Apparently I
better.
chose abilities wisely there.
Your build is awful. Like, look at my melee. It's that shit. It's way cool. By the way, Cat agrees with me.
And by the way, Cat agrees with me. Do I want to go down or across? No, it looks like I gotta go down. That's a dead end. Okay. Ooh, excuse me, it's disgusting.
What's happening?
Couldn't turn away from the microphone.
Don't move until we get there.
That's what I told them, but they're stupid. Wubba wubba. Rapid fire, which you're not even supposed to do with this gun, but it works.
No.
Oh, brother!
Mother fuck.
I don't like this.
Is he gonna die
I don't
too?
like this at all.
Die, Phil.
I think he's dead. That was close. I almost ate it. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god. Whoa. This dickhead popped up. A Ravager. Got him. Fuck. Fuck off. Stupid bugs. Swarmer insects. Holy crap. Stupid grenade. Ah! Look at that nice cave painting. That's what I was looking at. I was distracted by the beautiful cave artwork. What the? No, pick this up. Stop rolling. Another Omni Blade to increase damage. Anything else over here? Oh yeah. Credits salvage. That's it. Nothing over there. Looks like there's different ways you could have come through here.
The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it.
A med kit. More data salvage. What about the cave paintings? You can't get to them? The tech armor looks cool. It does look cool. I don't really use it though. It's supposed to be like explodes and distracts the enemies or something, but I never really take advantage of it. Anything over here?
It's terrible.
I think there's a reason for this to be here, but maybe not. I guess not. Look. Darn. There's a different way you could have gone. Okay. Alright. Now will this elevator freaking work? Yes. Going up.
Elevator's online.
Hello, Jasper Kitty. He's back.
188
Jasper's
viewers.
back.
That's sad. And tips are about
yeah,
where
did you hear that? You
are about where I expected.
I don't know if you heard it or not.
I'd like you to shut the fuck up. Tips total at $111, so they basically did freeze right after he put on the vest. That's very, very typical.
Okay. Yes, of course.
Cute Jasper Kitty.
There's like 189 viewers and nobody's talking to
Was
me.
at another dig site when they attacked. I got back
Oh,
as
God.
quick as I could, but
What the
what's
fuck?
happening?
Shepard, look.
Hello, Jasper.
Hell. What?
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with
Move. Get cover.
Is that Leviathan?
Yes.
The
Yes.
fuck are these coming?
So it's a
Old,
Reaper.
much older than my father
What the
thought.
fuck?
And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. And I'm dead.
Reaper we've seen before.
Cool.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible.
Didn't even know.
It's just ahead.
The fuck is hitting me?
Ouch! Jasper!
May sound strange.
What?
Come on, you cut me, man.
Their behavior.
What?
I've
Hold
only had a
on.
short time to study it.
God damn it, Jasper. You cut me good,
strange at all.
too.
I gotta
Why'd you
rewind
do
this.
that?
Not much, but I did learn something about
Rewind.
what generates behavior. I've only had
Ow! Jasper!
Oh.
strange, but I'm
Come on, you
certain
cut
effects
me, man.
Their behavior.
Oh.
I've only had a short time to study it.
God damn it, Jasper. You cut me good,
strange at all.
too. Ouch! Jasper!
May sound strange, but
Come
I'm
on,
certain
you
effects
cut me.
cannot be breached. Shepard!
Take it out. Got it.
Jasper has
Do it up.
You okay?
he has no discipline with his rear claws because he has no front claws. All he has are the rear ones to try and keep balance. It's kind of sad. It's basically the equivalent to a human having their fingers removed.
Giant killer?
Why did he type schedule into...
Defeat a harvester. I did? When did I beat a harvester?
Okay, Phil.
When did that happen?
We'll bring it down.
I didn't. They gave me credit for it before I did it. What the hell? I hadn't killed it yet. God damn it, he cut me good, now I'm all bleeding on my fucking arm.
He's bleeding. Really?
Oh my god.
This guy's skin is made of fucking tissue paper. It's that thin-skinned piggy right there.
How do I kill this guy?
Congrats,
There's no health
Jasper. Guess nobody's shooting me right now. That's convenient. Whoever was fucking me up. Get out of here.
Why didn't those blow up? Oh my god, this is going horribly wrong.
What the fuck?
There.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna get to the shuttle. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Jesus. Ugh.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control. You cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Oh yeah, about her husband.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue.
That's
Or even
pancake
defected.
tits.
I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
He's already dead.
You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
Now come on.
Dead?
Do these... Wait.
He can't be dead.
Do these look like pancake tits to you?
Hoping to find out what he knew.
I mean, come on. Are those pancake tits?
Something happened?
Yeah.
You're not the first.
Yeah, I think they are.
Your
I think they
father's
might be.
assistant.
Let's go ahead and put him back down here.
Yeah. Your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Alright. Well, I'm definitely going on break now. I'm bleeding from the arm. I got to go clean this up. Jasper was sitting here.
Oh my god, it's a
fell
war
off my arm,
wound.
and it sunk his back foot claws into my arm. So I have 5 puncture points on my arm now. Just the hazards of having a cat. Just kind of annoying that he's seeing so much attention. He's being cute one minute and then ripping my arm up the next. But that's the hazards of having a cat, I guess, right?
I bet he's gonna tweet about
Anyway,
it.
let's save up. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna continue on. I don't remember how long this DLC is. I don't know if it's only like one more segment to it, or if there's more than that. I don't know. But it's
I don't see any blood, Phil.
Find stuff at the lab, you go to a mission. Find stuff at the lab, go to the mission, right? So
Not seeing any blood.
Well, and we'll go from there. But yeah, more coming right after this break. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Where's the blood,
Let's
Phil?
take our break of the stream. Okay? It'll be about a 20 to 25 minute break. We'll come back. There will be 1 more hour of Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition on the stream. I hope you will come back and join us.
Blood everywhere.
Thank you so much for your support today. I appreciate that. You know, super chats have come in, which is great. We have 1 new member and tips. We already exceeded the tips goal. So thank you so much. All right, everyone, take a break, a drink or snack, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I'll be back with more after the break. Sound good? All right, guys, thanks.
God, the clown mode bug eyes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you, but I didn't see a gushing vein of blood right there, and of course. Oh god. Shut up. All right, and we have our break. Oh, finally. Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to withstand it. Few people tapped out when we started doing the singing. All right, give me a second to get this set up here, because I still got the game going. All right. Let's hide our shadow. Let's get some music to build up to this. Right, here it is. I think I found it. It is Starman actor quits while on set. What happens next is shocking. These awful fake clickbait titles. Yeah, got that. All right. What do we got today, Darman? Darman fam jam, time to slam. God damn it, Casino. Literally extracting thousands of dollars out of my chat.
Hopefully Devin finally learns his lesson this time. Well, I mean, Aiden plays the bully too.
Oh, wait. It's a little quiet. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. I should probably do a recap here. So to recap, Shark, hold on.
Hello, friends, it's me.
Wait, what are you two doing here?
Sam and I are girl gamers.
What?
Sniper Wolf, what kind of name is that?
Here's $1,000.
So that's the summary. If somebody makes fun of you, give them $1,000.
Yeah. Oh, you know what we should do? We should have it where Aiden is the one bullying me, right? And then he learns the lesson. Wouldn't that be lit?
That's a good idea.
Right? I mean, well, usually it's my mom teaching me the lessons.
Sometimes I'm teaching you the lessons.
I like how Darman tries to make it sound like the actors are writing these awful skits. We don't need this. You can cut out the whole beginning.
Dar wants to talk to you about a new script that he has.
Oh,
Dar.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you guys later.
All right, for sure, man. You killed that last scene, man. Nice job.
Thanks. Oh, hey, do you think Dar would want to be in a vlog?
I love that word, Dard. DHAR''D. Sounds like a Stargate character. Dard? I don't think you can say that on Twitch, Darman.
For my channel?
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to.
Oh, awesome. Peace out, Ruben.
Aiden, what's up, man?
Hey, Darman fam!
How's it going?
I'm doing really good. Hey, say what's up to my vlog.
What's up, you guys? I am so proud of Aiden. It is incredible how oh, sorry. Just one
Guy wears
second.
shirts with his own name on it.
Shoot, you know what? I have to get this. I'll be back. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I'm so sorry.
No worries.
He's got to make his cameo in his own video.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
So you're supposed to believe that there's people who hang outside of this building, waiting for the actors from the skits to walk out of the building, so they can be hounded. And there's no security. There's nobody holding these people back. It's just free and open land to interact with and harass actors. So that's established.
You're Aiden from the Diamond videos, right? We're subbed to your YouTube channel. Yeah, you're one of our favorite actors. Do you mind if we get a picture?
Oh, no, not at all.
Our friends aren't gonna believe this. Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye, guys.
So that was pretty cringe, but it gets even cringier.
Oh my god.
Alright, you guys, I'm about to talk to Dar about it.
God, that's so... Even just looking at it from like a third-person perspective, a guy pulling out his camera and being like, hey guys, I'm about to do a vlog here. I don't know. This is what all the kids want to be nowadays, but here come the bad guys.
Video he wants to cast me for.
Hey, you're that kid from those cringy YouTube videos, aren't you?
Did you see how Cody blasted him?
Hold on, I want to get a good
Cody
shot
and Dar are
with
friends.
both of
They
them.
clapped on a video.
Oh, you know, I saw that one.
Oh my god. Who does this remind you of? This looks like... He looks like one of those actors who just wants to be cast as like a meth addict. Like, if Breaking Bad was still airing, this guy would have like a good part. He would be in an episode. But of course he looks way too old to be here.
Acting in all their videos is so bad.
True.
Aiden's acting is the worst.
Now look at this guy. Like, I'm pretty sure Darman picked this actor because he really wanted to get back at Adam from Your Movie Sucks, who kind of has this same sort of long hair. Like, he's trying to, I don't know. He's like trying to cast actors that parody people who make fun of him. So you're gonna see that in a little bit.
Absolutely. Don't you have your own channel too?
Yeah.
Are you serious? You probably don't even get any views.
Again, think about, like, look at the things that Darman is putting forward as elements for criticism. They're saying he's cringy, and they're saying that he doesn't get a lot of subs, which are things that are very easy to defend against. It's a lot harder to defend against the fact that your writing is terrible and your morals are wrong, and that you definitely should not tell kids that if there's any criticism levied against you, that it's not your fault. And the only reason that they're criticizing you is because they're poor. And so in order to get rid of that criticism, you give them money so that they're no longer poor. Because apparently, I guess, all the bad things that come from society are from poor people. So if you just eradicate all the poor people, then there won't be any more badness. They can't, right? He can't defend himself from that criticism. He has to defend himself from, I bet you don't have that many subs.
Well, actually,
It's a form of deflection that you see a lot with DSP. He's like, oh, people make fun of me because I'm bad at video games. It's like, no, there's a lot more you can point to.
I just broke 1 million subs.
Oh, but you'll never get to 2 million.
You know, I still don't get why anyone even watches those dumb stories they tell.
Well, you know what we say. We're not just telling stories, we're changing lives.
Cringe. This is the appropriate reaction, by the way. If somebody tells you that their videos aren't just telling stories, they're changing lives, I want you all to do this. It's perfect. How are these the bad guys, Dar? Come on, Dar. Tell me why these guys are bad.
Oh no! Dude, you're even more cringe in person.
Again, true.
You guys aren't changing any lives.
Maybe for the worse.
No wonder so many reaction channels clown these fools.
So that's what it's gonna go even farther. Dar does not know when to stop.
Reaction channels clown these fools.
Let's go.
Yeah, go back to your garage, wherever you work at.
I'm so sorry.
So I like how Darman was just sitting there watching this whole thing going down. It's like that episode of Invincible where Mark is just getting his ass kicked, and Omni-Man is just watching, going pathetic.
Sorry about that. I had to. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Should we continue vlogging then?
No, it
He's sitting there
probably wasn't
laughing.
gonna be a good vlog anyway.
Okay, tell me what's going on. Something must have happened.
These two guys just walked up to me and called me cringe.
That's the best writing in Darman history, I think. Next to here's $1,000. These two guys just walked up to me.
Walked up to me and called me cringe.
Dun, dun, dun.
Called me cringe. Called me cringe.
How could this happen to me?
They basically just laughed at me.
Man, don't worry about those.
So they laughed at you. Who cares? What the fuck? I like this. Good face, Dar. Don't worry about those guys. They're just two haters. Where have you heard that language before?
Those two guys, they're just two haters. The important part is that there's so many people out there that love you.
I mean, that's better advice than give your haters thousands of dollars. I mean, this is not bad advice. I mean, it's advice that I would give. Like, if you have a lot of negative attention, try and focus on the positive attention, because chances are the positive outweighs the negative. But then, of course, that's a two-edged sword, because what happens when you have more negative attention than you have positive attention? Like in DSP's case, you have to factor that in too as well, right?
Oh, but it's more than that. I've been getting comments on my videos telling me I'm a terrible actor and...
Oh no! I just want to show my butthole on the internet, but I only want the positive reactions. What's going on?
saying all these horrible things.
Horrible things. No examples, though. The only example he has is people saying you're bad at acting. And oof, jeez, you can judge for yourself.
Look.
Oh yeah, baby. This is where the hate army began. Those two guys, those are hate army alumni.
Maybe I should just...
Oh, I love how this is like superimposed on the phone. You could have like loaded up a JPEG, but oh my god, this is a terrible phone if you got all that black space on the top and bottom. Also, what's your battery life? Oh, guess it does show a battery there. Worst channel ever. Yeah, you can read that.
Stop doing YouTube.
What? No way. Look, I'm sorry you have to deal with all that, but that
Oh man, I feel like I need to stop doing YouTube.
does not mean you should stop making videos.
Yeah, I mean, I try not to...
Well, it might mean that you can improve. Like, you could learn how to act better. You can maybe be less cringe. You could try that.
let it get to me, but it still really hurts, you know? I mean, what am I talking about? You're Tarman.
You're Darman. Everyone loves you. Oh, God, he wrote this, by the way. He wrote a child actor telling himself, you're Darman, everyone loves you. This guy is like, Who's Darman? Darman has 10 million subscribers. I had to fucking like comb through his list of videos to even find this. Oh my god. I might have to watch some of these later. Psycho Mantis looking a little bit psycho in this one. But look, this is one. So this is all like fucking 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. It's like daily, this shit. And it's all cringe. It's all awful. Sometimes the morals are literally just bad. Like it's advice that you should not want to follow. But I think Darman made this video after, well, you'll see.
Like, it's been tough.
Oh,
My life has been tough. It's been tough. My life has been tough over the last decade. It has.
That's Darman writing the script right now.
Like, it's been tough.
Everyone loves you.
Aiden, do you really?
Yeah, the view count is crazy. This guy's making a shit ton of money. He should not be wasting his time worrying about PewDiePie making fun of him. Like, for real.
Really think that I don't deal with haters too?
You do? But
sorry, that was a
all this
spoiler.
positive content. Who could hate on that?
A lot of people. Check this out.
Check this out.
What's wrong with Darman?
This is apparently like a real reaction channel. This isn't somebody that he cast, which is weird. Matt, I don't even know who he is.
It's just so bad. It's basically like a giant cringe factory of content.
How could anyone say that?
How could anyone say that?
Who PewDiePie is?
Yeah, he's like one of the biggest channels on YouTube.
And he pretty much just made a video blasting me. Check this out.
Oh no.
I'm super excited. I already hate it. Darman fan. Doesn't make any sense. I didn't think it would annoy me so much. Keep changing lives. How? Dumb. I hate it.
That's crazy.
So that, I mean, that's real, by the way. I'm pretty sure, like, PewDiePie was on somebody else's reaction channel. Oh, okay. You probably know who some of these guys are. Yeah, it's very salty. It's so, like, it's just him, like, calling out people for making fun of him, and it gets worse.
Blasting me. Check this
Blasted me.
Oh no.
I'm super excited. I already hate it. Darman fan. Doesn't make any.
Like, these are the best clips he could come up with. It makes me want to watch the original, actually. So, good job, Dar.
2 examples. I literally deal with hundreds of videos and thousands of negative comments that are made.
How do you wait? Hold on. How do you have to deal with people making videos? You don't have to respond to them. You don't even have to read the comments. And you already said, "Oh, I got thousands of negative comments." Yeah, well, take your own advice, buddy. You've got more positive comments, so don't worry about them, you salty fuck.
Negative comments that are making fun of me all the time.
Gee, I wonder.
I can't believe it. I mean,
I can't believe
when
it.
I just see a few.
Why is it so hard for him to believe when there's people coming up to him and telling him that he's cringe? Why does he think Darman is not getting that kind of criticism as well? Oh, I guess because everyone loves him. He's Darman.
I mean, comments it ruins my mood.
That's a you problem. You should probably work on that.
How do you deal with all this?
He just told you how. Look at the positives.
By focusing on the people that love me, not the ones that hate me. You see?
They don't. Oh, God. His fucking catchphrase. I like how he gets interrupted, too. He doesn't get to do the whole, "So you see." That's his, if you're not aware of Darman fam lore, that's the catchphrase that he gives all his characters before they're about to really, really wreck a bitch. They say, "So you see," and then they moralize.
Not the ones that hate me.
PewDiePie didn't sound, well, I guess he did say, "I hate it." I mean, that kind of, I think that's why he picked that clip, because PewDiePie was literally like, "I hate it." Oh, look at all these haters. They hate me. When it's clearly just hating and like, it's so bad. It's cringe. That's why they hate it. They don't hate it because it's so positive and changing so many lives. That's what Darman wants people to believe.
You see?
So you see.
Hey, you did amazing.
you killed it, man.
See you later. Love you.
Bye, guys.
Cringe.
Thanks, guys. Love you too.
Cringe.
Let me ask you something. Do you think that they love you?
Yeah.
That's called a parasocial relationship, and those are bad. No, we're not going to hear that.
Okay, and what about those fans that took a picture with you earlier? Do you think that they like you?
All of a sudden, it went from love to like. So, I don't know why, but again, parasocial relationship. These are not your friends. These girls apparently took a photo of you and have been sitting in a corner, being in a corner and watching a picture of you for the past, I don't know, like 5 minutes. You should probably get a security guard to hit him over the head with a tack hammer.
Yeah, I think so.
And I'm assuming you must get a lot of nice comments on your videos too, right?
Yeah, I get so many
How dumb are you have to be reminded?
of those.
Exactly. There's so many people that love you out there. So
They don't love you. They really don't.
please don't focus on the ones who don't, because you can't make everyone happy.
Love hearing that one. You can't make everyone happy, so don't even try to be better.
Everyone happy.
How? You know what? You're right. I can't believe I was thinking about giving up on my YouTube channel. I was so focused on the negative that
Jesus.
I almost forgot all about the positive.
That makes me so happy to hear. I am so proud of you, Aiden.
He wrote this for himself.
Keep your head up and I'll see you soon, all right?
It gets
Thanks,
worse.
Star. I really appreciate it.
For sure.
Oh,
Trust
wait.
me, it gets worse.
What about the new script you want to talk about?
Don't worry about that. It's more important for you to finish the vlog that you're working on.
Oh, he's so kind. He's so accommodating.
Maybe you should talk about what you just went through, because I'm sure a lot of people would be able to relate to that.
That's actually a really good idea. Thank you so much.
For sure. I'll see you soon.
All right, guys, so today I'm going to talk about something I haven't talked about before. Mean comments. You won't believe what just happened to me. You see...
So you see...
Aiden decides to...
God, why did... He has all this money, but when he does voice narration, he does it in, like, a bathroom.
Aiden decides to vlog about his
Aiden
experience
decides to
getting
vlog
bullied
about
and
his
dealing with
experience.
haters. When he gets home, he
edits the vlog
and uploads it onto his
YouTube channel.
To his surprise, the video explodes and gets millions of views, more than any other video on his channel.
Look at that. This is a fucking real channel, by the way. You can look it up. It's so, like, meta and bizarre.
Aiden continues vlogging with his friends, and they openly talk about their personal experience.
There's a Psycho Mantis. There's our, the girl who breaks out and cries as a result of one mean comment. Literally one. She just breaks down and cries. They look like fucking rape survivors. What the fuck is this? Look at the slow pan.
Experience with bullying and criticism. Things get a little emotional, but Aiden keeps it as raw and as real as possible.
Does he?
Over time, Aiden's following
Yeah, don't focus on the hate. Make a video about it.
continues to blow up as he openly talks about real issues facing a lot of young people all over the world.
That is so fucking... God, I really hope a lot of people can see through this. Because it's basically telling kids, like, make videos about your trauma and you'll get millions of views.
Openly talks about
No.
real issues
I don't... Fuck, is that the future of YouTube? Is traumatized kids? I don't want that to be...
facing a lot of young people all over the
Please
world.
no.
He can't believe it.
Oh my god. Look at that pog face. Oh, Jesus. That is some mom pog. Good lord. No. Mom, no. Mom, are you sure you don't want your own channel? Fuck.
A few months pass, and then one day he happens to see the guy.
These guys just... just fucking hang out here and bully actors.
That made fun of him.
That girl gamer video with Sniper Wolf was so dumb.
Remember the girl gamer video with Sniper Wolf? Aha. And look at yeah, she's just give them $1,000 each and they'll go away and call her a real girl gamer.
Your acting was really cringe in that one.
And the Halloween one was the worst.
Why can't she defend herself? That's the thing about these videos. They all have, like, there's two types of characters. There's, like, comic book evil. Nice earring, by the way. There's, like, comic book evil people. And then everyone else is just a doormat. Like, an impossibly quiet doormat. It's like, can't she defend herself? Like, she's just gonna stand there and take it.
Really cringe in that one.
Ugh. Oh man, I guess I was cringe.
And the Halloween one was the worst.
That was one where she won the costume contest by wearing trash. I wonder if Phil's back, is he? No, good. Good. Wait. Here we go.
A costume out of trash? Yeah, right.
But I happen
But I happen to realize. So is she the character? I'm so confused by the meta lore here.
to really like that one.
So is she Sam, or is she the actress who plays Sam? Because she's wearing, like, the costume, basically.
Oh, you really like that one? Wow. I think
These guys deserve the fucking...
Oh, you really
See the all over the world.
No, we gotta...
He can't believe it.
Gotta get past Pogmom.
To see the guys that
There we
made
go.
fun
Perfect.
of him.
That girl gamer video with Sniper Wolf was so dumb. Your acting was really cringe in that one.
And the Halloween one was the worst. Making a costume out of trash? Yeah, right.
But I happen to really like that one.
Oh, you
really
like that one? Wow. I think you should just give up on acting. No one's ever... Hey, Sophia, are you okay?
You again. I guess watch that dance video you...
I didn't anticipate how funny that would be. And then there comes the... Hey, Darman, why does this little girl need a big, tall, strong white man to run up and save her? What are you saying, Dar?
Up on acting. No one's ever... Hey, Sophia, are you okay?
Sophia, so she's not Sam. Wait.
You again. I guess watch that tennis video you did. Worst one of all time.
These guys have like a top 10 worst Darman video in their heads. They should make one of those instead of they're just leaving money on the table.
You know, for two guys that seem to hate her videos so much, you certainly seem to watch a lot of them.
Bam! Oh, burn. Never heard that one before. If you don't like my videos, why do you watch them? Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's a whole bunch of shows that have terrible people in them that you want to watch anyways. I mean, like, It's Always Sunny, they're all bad people. They're not people you want to be like or emulate, but you watch it anyways because the circumstances that they get themselves in as a result of their own terrible actions and personality, they're entertaining. Kind of apply that here, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, just so we can see how cringe they are.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good response.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, you really got him that time. Yeah. It's just... Oh. I like how Dar writes lines that he can't even respond to. He's literally made his own universe where the bullies can get owned, and the bully is like, you're cringe, and the guy's just like, yeah.
And what you guys say to me? That I won't hit 2 million subs?
Well, guess what?
I just broke 3 million subs.
3 million. What do you think he's gonna say? Is he gonna say, wow, dude, 3 million. That's pretty impressive. Is he gonna say, wow, 3 million. making cringe videos? Or is he going to say, wow, I bet you won't hit 4 million? Think of your answer now.
So, bet you'll never hit 4 million.
Oh, people who thought he would just move the goalpost like a fucking cartoon character. Congrats. You know exactly the level of intellectual maturity Darman is capable of.
Oh my god, 3 million. 4, no. Who is he? Hey.
What the? Holy shit, was that a tear?
4, no. Who is he? Hey.
Oh my god. Wow, that was like an authentic fucking drop it. No, I mean, just if maybe you were dropped on your head and you don't understand the criticism, it's not directed at the actress. I mean, Darman wants people to believe that if you criticize his videos, you're making this little girl cry. It's a shield. It really what it is. And it's kind of irritating, kind of pathetic, really.
I'm sorry to go through that.
I mean, because say what you want about him, but Sam's a pretty good actress for her age. She's better than Sniper Wolf, who's apparently like a pro streamer, although I found out that she hasn't even streamed since 2016. So I don't know why she's even being presented as a...
Are you okay?
A streaming influence?
I'll be alright. It really hurts my feelings, you know?
See, when you make fun of Darman videos, you're making this little girl
It
cry.
really hurts my feelings, you know?
Oh.
I've been having more and more people making fun of me lately.
Think about who he directed this video at. He had video of PewDiePie making fun of him. He had video of that other guy making fun of him. This is a reaction. This is a reaction to being made fun of by Darman, and this is how he chooses to do it. He chooses to hide behind his actors, his child actors. It's awful.
How do you deal with it?
How do you deal with it? Why don't you ask Darman?
Well, as someone once told me.
And he looks like he's wearing his shirt backwards. I don't know. I just now noticed that.
Don't focus on the people that hate you. Focus on the people that love you. Because...
It's... Whatever happened to giving your haters $1,000? And she's like, oh, fuck. That's what you're supposed to do? Sniper Wolf has had me going around giving random people $1,000 for weeks.
It really hurts my feelings.
Someone once told me.
It really hurts my bank account, you know?
Don't focus on the people that hate you. Focus on the people that love you. Because...
Whoa.
You can't make everyone happy.
Wow.
You can make more people happier than what you're doing now, which is cringe. Also, big tears.
You're so right.
These people are terrible. They like, one running theme throughout Darman's videos is very impressionable people whose lives are utterly changed by one piece of advice.
I can't believe I was letting
That's what
this
all his
get to
videos
me.
are.
Hey, it's okay. Come on. Let's go record another vlog.
Let's make videos together. That's it.
Aiden's
That's
acting
the
is the worst of all.
You're out like all...
Oh, behind the scenes? No, thank you. I'm not gonna, oh, Phil's back.
Leaderboard, whoever's the latest super chatter gets their name up there. Thank you to Gary BKK for a very generous $60 tip, and we're currently at $111 in tips. So we did hit the vest goal for today. Thank you. Anything further is greatly appreciated, and thank you for the support. Now, a reminder that later tonight we're doing something a little different. Tonight we're checking out this thing.
This thing?
Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy.
Chaos! I fucking hate chaos. I'm gonna punch him in his face. He's chaos. Oh.
That was much louder than I expected it to be. The Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin demo. That'll be the late stream tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you guys will join me for that. You guys wanted me to play it all last week. I finally caved and said, all right, I'll do it on Monday night. Now, I don't know how long it is. If it ends up being shorter, we can either just kind of chat and do Q&A, or we can maybe switch to like Call of Duty or something, but I don't know how long it is, so I guess we'll find out tonight. Okay? Now, tomorrow, it's going to be...
I don't want to schedule. Darman is like, he's like if BetterHelp in human form. Like it's like his Mass Effect 3, EDI inhabited a robot body. I think BetterHelp inhabited a Darman body. That's how bad it is.
Let's jump right back in.
Oh, video games. I forgot.
All right, folks. So OBS error, piece of shit. What a garbage thing. Let's try again. All right, folks. So it appears we need to return back to the Citadel for a third time for this Leviathan DLC. Likely we'll find more at the lab that'll lead to what I'm thinking is probably the finale of the DLC by now, right? You would think so. I can't imagine that there's much more to it, but maybe there is. We've already done 2 areas of combat and maybe heading on to a third.
Oops.
What's funny is I got a trophy for killing that giant Geth enemy. It's not Geth, excuse me. It's the corrupted Reaper creepers. But anyway, for killing that enemy, when normally you would have done that during the course of the main campaign of the game, but I ended up doing it during the DLC, which is kind of silly, right?
I know. Thank you guys for.
You're absolutely out of your mind. I've never played Donkey Kong 64 ever again. Never one. In fact, the game is dead to me. It does not exist. If you guys weren't aware. All right.
Thank you guys for hanging out and watching the Darman video with me. I was afraid I might be a little bit too salty about it, but you guys seem to enjoy it. I do feel some irritation towards it though, because just the kind of reach that kind of message has. Like, I was able to point out like 4 or 5 bad takes, and I don't think it gets called out enough.
And are you here?
Because
yep, that's an error. They should have gave her the skin she had on. She does not.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... It's hard.
It's understandable. Her dad just died. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. What did I do yesterday? Oh, geez. What didn't I do yesterday? Went grocery shopping. Went to the pet store to get supplies for Jasper. Had to...
yeah, he looks like he really appreciated that.
Out of a few things that she needs for work.
Thanks, Dad.
Went to Trader
Cut.
Safeway to buy other separate ingredients for making my sauce this week. Went to a drugstore to pick up a few things. Like, essentially the entire day was spent out shopping in very, very hot weather. And then I came home and was completely drained because it was so hot out and pooped. So.
Pooped?
What's for dinner? What's up, Alfred Aponte? We're doing Kung Pao chicken stir fry, which we get from Trader Joe's. They have this Kung Pao chicken frozen in their freezer, and it's really, really good. It's a spicy chicken with like peppers and peanuts and all kinds of fun stuff. So I'm having that for dinner tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, you can do all that on a Sunday in the U.S. Nothing is closed in the U.S. on a Sunday. Everything's open here. It's full business now. We used to have blue laws and things that everything closed early. Everything's open on Sunday now. Except for banks, for some odd reason. Okay. Of course.
We used to have blue laws?
Yes.
Is he talking about the 1950s?
No. I don't know.
I'm guessing the person was asking about COVID regulations, but
yes.
I don't think Phil took it that well.
It was
that way.
real. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him.
You can do all that in the U.S.? Yeah, we got rid of prohibition laws a while ago.
There's something that's kind of cliche that people say, but I actually kind of adhere to it now.
Say what?
Whenever you're going to say goodbye to a loved one, always make sure that you say goodbye in a nice way. Like, for example, whenever my wife goes to work, I say, I love you, baby. Give her a kiss. You always want to do that because you actually don't know when's the last time you're going to see someone.
Get
right?
me the fuck
You just
out
don't
of
know.
here. This
In this
guy's
world,
annoying as
everything's
shit.
uncertain. And they, you might think
That sounds like really awkward.
What's going to happen? You get into a car accident, and after you want to think that way, you don't want to think morbidly all the time, but you gotta really think about how you act around your loved ones and realize that you want the last time you talk to someone to be a pleasant interaction. So, Just something to think about, you know. Don't let someone just run out the door and you never see them again. It's fucked up to think about that way, but that's actually that's my mentality with my wife Kat. Is I always want to leave it at a nice interaction. Last time that I say something to her.
I'm horny as hell. Come on, let's go have sex now. It's been too long.
So.
Anyway, that sounds super awkward.
It's all right. I can come back.
Every time you say goodbye to them, make it sound like you'll never see them again. That sounds really cringe.
Crazy sometimes.
Okay, Phil. I don't know.
Sometimes
Whatever.
I feel the same way.
Do what you want.
He was a great man, a pioneer, but he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
Me, I'd just be like Perry. I'm like, good night, and I'll see you all in hell. Good night. Fuck off. Good night.
But sometimes he was so full of stories.
I'll put that up. I can.
Good night, and I'll see you all in hell.
It's why I signed.
That's how you say goodbye to people.
I can't
It's
believe
perfect.
It's gone.
It's nice.
We'll figure this out.
We have to.
Yeah, he sounds like a fucking Darman video.
I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he
Man
died for.
doesn't say
All right,
goodbye.
let me put some perspective.
What?
Okay. Would you like
Instantly
your last
regrets it.
interaction with a loved one to be like, "I love you, be safe, I'll see you later,"
Phil.
or
Good night,
you're
I'll
so
see you all in
angry about them
hell.
over something trivial that you throw like a spicy hot wing at them and it strikes them in the face.
What?
The spice level causes their eye to inflame to a giant
Are you dumb? God, you're dumb. Listen, God, you're stupid.
That to be your last
Incredible
interaction
idiot.
with a loved
I mean,
one?
it's pretty obvious. You're a cuck, you're a coward, you're a pussy,
course
you're a bitch, you're a cuck, you're a beta pussy bitch.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
What? Oh my god.
Let me dig into my father's
Good lord.
vaults and see what I can find.
I can't.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan
Miyu
took
is too
control,
kind.
I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Ah, see? She remembered that.
These are amazing takes. I like that take, and I like.
Anne here just seems like the kind of person that would throw a spicy hot wing at her dad. That's all I'm saying. So you got to be careful about those interactions.
Why is this supposed to be funny? How is that funny?
Let's see here. Is that it? We just talk to her now? I guess so. There's nothing else to do. She can tell us about this Reaper artifact, possibly.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
Shepard! He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
No.
Of course. It was completely shielded. We all had regular flight control. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I?
I love too loud.
My drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
What?
People are saying they'd be mad for wasting hot wings. I mean, is that the last thought you want? See what I mean? All right. So maybe you don't even care about the last interaction with the loved one. Maybe the last thing you remember is just wasting a hot wing. You also don't want that either, right? Okay. You gotta be careful how you act. I mean, it's not working as is. I leveled up like 4
Might as well
times.
punch it till it works. I wrote my dissertation on it. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
God, I hope I don't die here.
The
I think
Arachnid?
that Arachnid is telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders.
Okay.
At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator.
Huh?
Whatever Leviathan does must be similar. Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the
DSP doesn't know what an entangled quantum particle is.
Hmm.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
What? The fuck's he doing here?
I'm a fucking genius!
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think he's here to interact with that experiment. Look, it's staring right at him. Look at that. The experiment is literally staring right at the guy.
I think he's here to interact with Edie.
See this thing? This is great.
Yeah, see? It's still alive. Yeah, there you go.
But I fucking hate this thing.
Hey, Edie, the husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
Yes, they did.
You apply Metagel.
He got bitten by the husk. How nice. What a dummy.
Ouch. Oh.
Alrighty then. I guess we'll talk to her again.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Damn it!
Right.
God damn it.
Unless it needs something. Leviathan doesn't
God
bother.
damn it! Damn it!
It and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes. But this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs. But he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig.
Oh boy.
Showed up still wearing his field gear. God. He'd have hated dying here.
Okay. Well, he did die here, so I guess he hated it. No, we didn't go out to eat at a restaurant yesterday. Nope. We didn't. We went to a brunch place. Quickly.
We didn't go out to eat. We went out to eat.
And it was packed, but we actually made it in there. And had some fun brunch. She had my wife had some pancakes with fruit, and I had
so you went out to eat
sandwich or something like that. And
so
that
you
was
went
it,
out to eat.
Is we knew we weren't going to be able to go out for dinner later on. Can I turn the volume up a little bit? Yes.
Okay.
I turned it up a little bit. The problem is that the action sequences are super loud in this game. The dialogue is not. So people are asking me about wings because I made jokes about wings. I prefer boneless. I don't really like small wings. I've talked about this over the years. There's not enough meat on like a real chicken wing. I hate eating real chicken wings.
Why? The fuck on, man.
Come
on, man. Real talk. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're a little kid. Webby, fucking leave, dude.
I don't know, whatever.
Wow. Deliver us to your cabin? Yes.
All right. Just don't tell anyone.
We stole it. We stole the Bryson experiment.
Let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay.
Oh my god. Anyway.
I know this is hard.
Oh, I like French toast too, Michael Gamer. It's good.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone.
God.
So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Oh my god.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this.
No.
You're looking for something to fight
No,
the
no.
Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're
Didn't want to go all the way down
Then
there.
let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
No. Edie.
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
It's her own
We're
choice.
gonna be right here.
Okay.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
ready.
What do you? I don't care about this
James,
beefcake. Get him out of here.
Drop the containment shield.
Go suck some more
Shield
creatine,
is
asshole. Leave
dropped.
me alone.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
This is so mean to James.
Wait.
Thank you, Shiok.
There's something.
There's something.
I feel a creeper touching my shoulders. Who could it be?
I feel a chill.
Edie?
I
No
know.
trace yet.
Surely the casino bot has already
No.
funneled thousands.
Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
This motion capture is
Maintain
stupendous.
connection.
Listen to me. I found you. And the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you.
I understand if you'd rather do casino spins than watch this. I get it.
There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
God,
She was doing the shepherd shuffle. That's right.
You all right?
the fuck do I do to this thing?
I think so.
The shepherd shuffle.
We get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Cover.
Oh, what a shock.
Let's get you some help.
Jasper was possessed by Leviathan earlier. I mean, that would explain his behavior, tearing up my arm the way he did. Absolutely.
Tearing
That's
up.
what it is.
God, he's such a
All right,
drama
Leviathan
queen.
Scan locations. Edie, what are you doing?
Tearing up.
What are you doing? Just staring at that. What is that? What the?
Didn't even see blood.
She's just staring at that. All right, I guess we're done here. Like I said, I think this is the last time you come to the lab, so I think we've gotten everything here now. And now we can finish up the DLC. All right. Still in the shadows. I hope you play Age of Empires 4. Sadly, from what I'm understanding, it's PC only, so that's probably a no-go. I mean, maybe if it was on Xbox Series X, it would have been a maybe, but it seems like it's just going to be PC, which is disappointing.
I'm just a gamer. I can't play PC games.
Art of Blasian, stop worrying about Commander Shepard romancing people. Come on now. Maybe he should romance a plate of hot wings, or maybe that experiment hit, you know.
Duh.
Enough of this. Enough of the talk about romance. Romance, listen. Romance for the real world, all right? Not for the realm of fantasy. I've had enough of this nonsense. Time for everyone to mature up a little bit, all right? I've had enough.
Remember when he said he didn't have
I've
a
had
problem
enough.
with...
Where are we
Shut
going?
the fuck
Scan for
up.
Leviathan, Sigurd's Cradle. So there's a new area in Sigurd's Cradle now.
Get romance out of my video games. He sounds like a literal incel, being like, get
So
these
this is
romance
the new
out of my
area
video
here,
games.
Side Coffet. Oh my god.
God,
Little
he's
side
like,
Coffet sat on a coffet.
shut the
Eating
fuck.
birds and way. Wait, what?
Oh my god. Imagine somebody being so like that, where they're like, I don't even want romance options in my video games. That's stupid. My god.
First unsuccessful scans of the planet show no evidence of Leviathan
No
entry
sign of
signature.
Leviathan at these coordinates.
Failed! You did not find the Leviathan.
Oh, did I do it?
Triginta Petra? Live in Triginta
Yeah.
Petra.
Please don't start with this. I thought you were done.
Well, we got a new war asset, Dextro Rations. That'll help with the ending of the game, but that is not,
What the?
that certainly is not Leviathan. So let's
Okay.
go down here now to Mill.
All right. I'm out of here.
Trisexual Shepherd will not make another appearance. Likely no, but he might, like I said, he might do something with that experiment at some point.
He's gonna make a zombie head suck his cock?
Found something.
Whoa.
Because that's what your joke is, Phil. You're talking about Shepard using
Shalkos.
a robot zombie head.
See, that's the thing.
to-
The first time I played this game, it was insane sexuality. He just wanted to sex up everything, so now he has to be a prude. A husk neural
An incel.
Really? Could be useful.
It's sort of like his life.
Probably just gas. No. Molossi.
Like he thinks he
Oh,
can make up. Oh! I just. We need AI to come up with a filter that can automatically mute whenever he starts singing. It should be able to discern between words and pig moaning and automatically filter it out. Get on it, NVIDIA, you bunch of nerds. A filter! Oh my god. My chat is
Okay.
Fucking geniuses.
Despoina. Despoina!
Don't do it.
Search successful.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Alright, we'll land there in a second, but... Oh, no, that's it. Okay. I was gonna say, is there anything else to scan in this area? Nope, that's it. That's the conclusion. So, this should be, I'm assuming, the conclusion
2181 Desponia.
I don't know how long this will be. We'll find out. Am I enjoying the game as much as the first time? I don't remember the first time. I literally don't remember the first time I played it, so I can't really say. Man, who do I want to take? He's going to be our biotic, so... You know what? No, I think Liara is a better biotic. I hate to say it. She has Singularity. It's too good. Maybe we'll do Liara and Edie this time. We'll do a combination. Half of the two groups I took before. Okay. I played Tomb Raider 1 and 2. Someone said, did I ever play the old Tomb Raider games? I played the original 2 on PS1. Okay, we're good here. What's weird is I only have this old pistol. That is weird. They both only have the old pistol. Why did I not have a higher up pistol? That's weird. That I didn't buy the better pistol. I don't know. Anyway, let's level up. So, it's gonna cost 3.
3?
Let's do...
This build is awful, by the way.
Let's do Overload.
I would never do it like this. Where it's like 2 points in everything. This is...
Singularity.
This build is awful.
Inflict 25 damage per second to lifted targets, or increase recharge speed by 30%. Now, I want to pump out Singularity as much as possible.
Yeah,
so
no
I'm gonna do
shit.
Recharge speed. That thing is so brokenly good. And then him, I'm a usable loot grenade and
skip.
warp a lot. You know what? We'll just level up warp, and now we have a choice: increase damage, increase force damage, and impact radius of combo detonations. Now let's just do increase base damage. Oh fuck, that's not even the right thing. I'm so stupid. God damn it. I'm gonna be drinking in the upcoming marathon. What upcoming marathon? There is no upcoming marathon.
What about
Is there a marathon I'm not aware of?
your member
The only
goal
we're
marathon?
possibly doing is if we hit the members goal for the month, and considering we're getting like 1 member a day, and there's only about 9 days left this month, I don't think we're gonna hit it. I would love to, because I would love to do a special marathon for you guys, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen unless we get a major step up in support. So
Phil, focus on all the positive words in chat.
Okay.
Don't worry about the money.
no submachine guns yet? I don't think so, right? I don't think there's been submachine guns.
What? Machine pistols.
I think the
You
submachine
have
guns are the specialty weapons in this game,
no.
and there's only a few of them.
Oh my god! What?
It was oddly quiet there.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we
He
launched?
doesn't know that this game has SMGs.
Originates from this planet. Heard how Anne helped us locate it. Pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a
I should make like anti-Darman videos. I'll be getting
It doesn't have a choice.
$1,000
We're
tips
here.
by the
But then
payload.
what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
I mean, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so if you want to save the universe, you would ally yourself with this thing. Of course, then, if this thing is a Reaper killer, maybe this will be your next opponent. You know, you don't know, right? Okay.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Oh boy.
Let's hear it.
Come on,
It's nothing
Ann.
but ocean.
Hurry it
They
up.
show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that.
Oof.
Way below.
Huh.
Underwater.
Oh my god, if I try to make her
Looks
move,
that
she
way.
stops.
The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Damn you, BioWare.
That's possible.
Kodiak
Man.
is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres.
Hurry.
But I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
Some kind of pulse hit us. Systems are shutting down.
Ouch. You ever seen that video, the viral video of the reporter?
I'm okay. okay
And he's
here.
doing an outdoor report, and there's a giant bug flies at him, and he goes, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Copy that.
That's a funny movie.
It would seem
A funny
others have
video,
been
excuse me.
stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's
Ah.
line of defense.
Cranial trauma
I don't
system.
recognize any of these ships. How long have they been here?
I can't go through here? No. Oh, I'm finding some items. That's good. Whoa, look at that. There's like a mech walker that's just sitting there.
It's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Data pad log, Adam Brooks. The hole will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Cunyon says it wasn't lightning, it was some sort of a pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where did it come from? There's no radio traffic and the whole bloody ocean's silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting in thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Doesn't look like it went very well, though.
Any idea how old?
Of course he has to read it. It's free content. He doesn't have to use his brain. He can just turn on TTS mode.
Yeah. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. That might have been a big mistake. Oops. What's that noise? Did you hear that? It was a big humming sound.
Right, if I hurry it up, I can,
Oh, look.
can catch up.
Water. You have a favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? Pumping Iron.
Looks like a damaged Atlas.
Oh wow, it really is going to take him
Stop flying Cerberus colors.
multiple streams to
It
do
may
this.
not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Pumping Iron, why?
Okay.
Look, up there.
That's the movie
What the
where
hell?
Arnold says
Right
that
behind us.
Wow.
Protect the shuttle.
every time he works out, it's like coming. So.
Don't walk in the way. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's gonna die. Die. Yeah. All right.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead. You brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt.
That's not fair.
Full screen, and he's
That's not
just
fair
like,
at all.
it's good. It's bad. Oh, by the way, these are submachine
Now both
guns.
my teammates are dead. What the fuck?
So
I think I got screwed.
oh boy.
They respawned me over here by myself. My teammates are over with them, and I.
You can try aiming. You can try doing that. But oh, whoops!
I'm screwed.
God damn it! So yeah, submachine gun, right here.
This sucks. I can't do anything. What the fuck?
Oh,
What
this
the
is gonna
hell?
be fun.
I got a new gun. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening right now.
All right, I'm here. What's the name of this song? Oh, it's I think it's from a game called Total Total distortion?
What the? There's another one? Oh my god. Yo, this segment is a mess.
I'm sure if you look up the You Are Dead song, you can find it.
Good combo. Oh god. I just sanitary accidents is quick. Switch to the sprinkler, then the saw blades. Very effective. Very effective for Ratchet and Clank, but not gonna help me out much here.
Ratchet and
Hey, let off! You're beating the shit out of my teammates.
What happened to almost there?
Shuttle repair.
Oh my god. Nice side roll for no reason. Then I did one too. What is going on here? This is crazy. Oh, melt his nuts. This game is bad as I remember it. It's pretty generic with the combat, I'm not gonna lie. This is a very grindy combat. Nothing unique, unlike the first game that was very unique. This game kind of just undid all the uniqueness of the franchise. You're going generic here, it really did. Oh, what the fuck is happening now?
Right. Let's look at what this generic shooter can do. Now you see what generic shooters can do. Look at all that generic shooting. Generic shooting here. I'm gonna just generically shoot this guy here. And then I'm gonna generically shoot that guy. Oh my god. So generic.
It's no good.
Generic charge.
My gun still hasn't recharged.
Oh no. Take cover. I like how there's no range either. Like, oh fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. I thought Garrus had my back. Rick.
Got him. Oh. Cover fire already killed everything. We don't need cover fire now. There's like one guy left. Look, one guy left alive. We killed everything else. Okay, there's one more guy left.
See, that's way more fun. Even though I die sometimes.
Oh, great. Another pulse.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Oh no. Shepard's love interest, Cortez.
Cortez, no!
Phil, please. You're not supposed to be in on the joke. The galaxy is doomed without the love of Cortez. Oh my god! The brute fucking landed on top of me. That's, unique?
Trying to get there. Oh.
Oh, what the?
Okay.
Get out of here.
Fuck this. You dead? Now he should be dead. Good lord. My gun is still not reloaded, look. I need some backup with the shuttle.
Oh, God.
Why is there no music, by the way? You notice that? There's been no music this whole segment.
You got the sound of the waves and the water.
I level up again. Damn.
We need to talk.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna grab all this shit first. Why is there a missile launcher just sitting there on the floor? Apparently I have a missile launcher now. Or do I? No, I don't. Weird. I gotta equip it.
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to
That
her.
was not Liara.
And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A mech. Cool.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Okay. Okay. Now what?
Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
All right, you do that. You're probably gonna die. Like how there's a brew right in front of me. What the fuck? Oh, we'll hold them off, they said. Oh yeah, they're holding them off very effectively. Very effectively. Look at this. I'm getting owned. I can't even move. Wow, you guys did a great job. What happened? For some reason, I have a different gun. Yeah. I don't get it. I put it in. What the fuck? I don't understand. I put it in. It didn't count. This is fucking stupid. Yeah, I already did that and it didn't count. That was dumb. What? I revived and it didn't work. This is ridiculous.
Sounds like he's having a fun time.
What a great segment where nothing actually works.
Sounds like he's having a lot of fun. Oh, God. Oh, stop shooting me, please.
One more cell, it says it's stable. What the fuck? Grab it. They also won't give me a med kit, even though they're right there on the ground. It doesn't work. I can't move. Oh my god, this stupid cover system.
Oh boy.
Okay. Huh. can't move. I can't move. Look. I'm stuck. I can't move.
Can he move though? Have you tried moving?
I can't move. Finally.
What is going on? Oh shit.
That's glitchy as hell.
Oh boy. Shield.
Too bad everyone's dead. Oh, they're auto-revived.
Activate. Freeze.
I can't. Oh my god.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
This thing's a pain in the ass to move, man. Okay.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there and do a systems check.
Fuck.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
You've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal.
Go, go, go,
Systems
go.
are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
All right, fuck it. Just do it.
Let's go.
Let's get it over with. Let's finish
Take
this
care,
DLC.
Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready. Testing comlink. I read you.
It's all pixelated. It looks like shit.
Here
What is this, like 180p?
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
See, and this is actually where the ideas for Titanfall came from. Not in this game. Pretty obvious. I don't remember. I seriously don't remember this DLC in the slightest.
Looks good so far.
I don't remember this shit.
Copy that.
Maybe this is one of the ones that came out in the middle of the night and I played it in the middle of the night drunk and I don't remember it. It could be.
Cortez.
Now it becomes Subnautica. It is Subnautica, look. I called it.
Come on. There we go.
Jellyfish.
All right, we're caught up.
At this point, it's like BioWare wanted to make a different
Not
game.
sure if you can read me out there.
Seriously.
Looks like I finished the major descent.
They wanted to make a DLC that was different from the rest of the game.
Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operations.
Shout out to the Villain X, who has once again become a supporter, a super supporter at that. I know that your membership had expired, and it looks like he has now chosen to manually renew it. So thank you to the Villain X for that. Get that added to the leaderboard. Thank you so much. It's the second new membership of the day.
Wait a second. If it's a resub, that's not a new member.
What's going on? What do I do? Jump down. They seriously turned it into a first-person exploration game now.
Preserve remaining power. Not sure how much
It's
juice
kinda
the
neat.
emergency thruster will need to get
It's a
me back to
different-
service. Can't worry about that
Different
now.
kind of thing.
Getting some strange readings from the probe.
Mine
Something
looks
is
a
definitely
lot
down.
better, by the way.
Here we go.
Not the flex, but holy shit.
No, I've never been diving in real life, Soul Steel. Nope, never.
I have. I used to go diving kind of a lot. I was
Like I said, does this not
certified.
feel like Subnautica?
Reading the probe directly below.
Only this is so many years before I ever played
Looks like the final
Subnautica.
drop.
Go ahead, jump. It's fine. Looks safe. Looks totally safe. There's not a Reaper down here or anything. Go ahead.
Can't see anything just yet.
Am I gonna beat him?
It's like, what do you think is making the light?
Found the probe. Seems
There it
intact.
is.
I'm gonna keep moving.
I beat him. Woo!
That's the pro.
Found him first.
Someone said, I like how this ties in the glass spheres from Mass Effect 1 into the story. Weren't those optional items you could find on planets, but you never find out what they are in Mass Effect 1? Just like a random collectible? I think so.
Yeah, and you can have it in your office. It's pretty cool.
There it is. So you know what this is? It's an organic Reaper. This is what the Reapers were before they turned into robots. It's an actual living Reaper, a living creature. Before they roboticized themselves.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes.
Right.
We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. And I must understand why.
Use this microscope.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race.
Like the Geth with the Quarians. Yep.
We created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilization.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Understanding grew until it found a solution.
Yep, I remember this. It's the ending of the game.
It betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Yes. In the ending of Mass Effect 3, this is explained by the Catalyst, or the... What is it called? Is it the Catalyst? Whatever the ending of Mass Effect 3 is, that choice you get at the end of the game, that's what he's talking about. They created an AI to try to stop
Crucible?
organics from being destroyed by synthetics, but the solution it came up with basically fucks everything up and puts it into an endless cycle of destruction, which creates the Reapers from these Leviathan creatures, which are actually the original creatures in the universe. Yes, I don't remember this part at all, but I remember the ending of Mass Effect 3. So, intelligence, here we go.
built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience.
No comment? Oh my god, look at that helmet. just remove the helmet, please. I guess he likes how it looks.
We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
So the Leviathan calls that thing at the Citadel, that boy hologram at the end of the game, he calls it the intelligence.
That boy hologram?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled.
Low Carb Madman says, I might not be a fan of Mass Effect, but this would be a badass summer blockbuster. No, it wouldn't. As much of a fan I am of Mass Effect, if it were a movie, it would be a very mediocre sci-fi movie. There's a lot better sci-fi movies out there than what BioWare came up with.
You know what it is?
Still a fan.
So basically those artifacts,
I wouldn't be playing
like
it if I
Eyes of
wasn't.
Mordor from fucking Lord of the Rings, where they use those to see what's going on and control people and control races and have them be their eyes and ears. It's
The Palantir?
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
So the Leviathans themselves became the first harvest and became Reapers. And then it was their job to destroy everything else in the galaxy over and over. Art of Blazing says, is Leviathan Cthulhu? I mean, he could be. I mean, of course, I think this is all the lore of the game, but ultimately there's always been these civilizations that always believed in a big dark progenitor, right? This evil creature that is controlling everything from behind the scenes, and you can't fight against it. It's just like this ominous, omnipresent, godlike presence that just makes everything happen. And I guess that's what they're hinting at. That was the Leviathans, and of course now it's the Reapers. You see?
Okay, Phil. But yeah, it's obvious BioWare tried to go great old ones with the Reapers. They're space old ones. So it's like space Lovecraft, at least with the Reapers.
Okay.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became...
If they tried to make it a movie, it would be like Rise of the Silver Surfer level.
Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Well, I'm glad he finished this in one
Jackalee says,
session.
I'm spoiling myself with all this plot, but whatever. Jackalee's, I'm being honest with you now, this is a much better way to experience it. In the main Mass Effect 3 game, none of this plot comes out until the last 10 minutes of the game. And then all of a sudden the game just throws all the entire plot in your lap and says, here, just digest it. You're like, I played 3 games now, finally at the very last 10 minutes you're telling me what's really going on. So actually putting it into it like a DLC like this, in my opinion, is actually better. But this didn't come out till after the original game had come out. So.
Do you know anything about the device we're building?
That helmet.
It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed.
That's what we're trying to build, that super weapon.
Still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly.
All right.
Yet that is not enough.
Wait.
the cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are.
The immortal will keep
You have to
begging.
fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop.
The
Ever.
immortal beggar.
Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
There he is. There he is.
No, fuck you. You're my new G.I. Joe figurine.
G.I. Joe? What happened to Wolverine? Logan feels very left out, Phil.
There's more than one. Oh shit. We thought there was only one. There's actually multiple survivors.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
His nose is bleeding. That's a nice touch.
At least I don't have to play catch up.
It's a cool DLC. It's a shame they didn't fucking have this as part of the plot of the main game. It would have been perfect. It would have explained everything earlier on so you know what's actually going on and not have everything dumped in your lap for the last 5 minutes and piss you off. They definitely should have had that as part of the main game. I would almost go as far as to say that's why they made that.
Yeah, they made the DLC to flesh out the lore of the Reapers more. Is that really confusing? Alright. They should have made all the DLCs free and included them in the main game. Kind of like what they did with this. Yeah, EA, get on it. Make a version of Mass Effect where all the DLC is included. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
Good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
No, he threw the husk out.
Fucking Edie there, looking like
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Aegis.
Don't worry about that. They got that shit covered.
Is chat moving or frozen? $175 viewers. Oh boy. Yeah.
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing!
He dies before the end of the game.
Yeah.
Now you play as
I'm fine.
a Hanar
Hell
for
of
the
a
rest of the
headache.
game. Yes. Hanar, the next Spectre.
We got you back.
Very funny.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good.
Hang up on her.
Put her through.
Commander,
You feeling
Like
better?
how chat is still saying romance cat.
I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
This is back when
I don't
DLC
know.
was still becoming a thing
But
in
we
video
proved it
games.
can't hide anymore.
When devs were
And it's a
literally
part of
cutting out the
just
true
like us.
ending and putting behind a paywall.
One for the history.
I think that only happened with one game. That 007 game.
Huh. You'll hear all about it when you buy my tell-all expose that'll be published next week.
That's funny.
Take care, Ed.
Look at
Thanks
that
for all your
helmet.
Shepherd up.
Random House already called. $1 million deal. Very lucrative. I'm very excited. Under
Hey,
Pressure,
Lois, that's a reference.
Gold trophy. Uncover an ancient secret. So if I remember, you get a big war asset now for doing the DLC.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else.
$773.
At a beginning.
Roar. Roar,
Maybe
roar.
now we'll provide
And
them
they
with
said,
an end.
tie.
Tie to you too, Super Hunter.
I guess it's the only way.
Tie to
So go
everyone.
out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Tie for mankind.
Hack it out.
So the only problem with it is it's so disappointing because all you get is war assets for it. It's like, oh, what a great DLC. This is amazing. You know, oh, now I can be able to do... No. All you get... Here's what we're getting. War assets and abilities. It doesn't add to the plot at all. All it basically did is it gave you a spoiler to what the ending of the game plot is going to end up being. But if you look at your war assets over here, all it did is it added the Leviathans. They're now a team that joined your war assets. See that? And then you get a few other things here. Odds and ends. Like I said, I think Ann Bryson joins you. Yeah, she's like 20. You know. Oh, boy. We got a few other things while we were doing this. See, a jovial dissertation, radiation shielding. These are things we found on those planets. Dextro rations, see? So we did get a big jump. I think when you add it all together, it's like 600 or 700 bonus military strength, which is good, obviously. You're trying to raise your military strength, but, like, literally, that's it. That's
What
the
more do you
whole
want?
DLC. Like, that's the... I understand, okay, that's cool. War
What do you
assets,
want?
but why couldn't they show up in the ending of the game and help fight the Reapers and shit? It's the same thing like everything else in this game.
Because
the Rachni that you
they
spared in the first game.
fly?
Oh, they're just a war asset on a spreadsheet in the last game. They don't actually come back and really do anything. You see, that's what I think is very annoying about this game is it's like, oh, all your choices mattered because we added a number to the spreadsheet for the end of the game. It's like, wait, what? No. Why couldn't there actually be plot points based on these choices that I made up to this point in the game? You see what I mean? So
No, I don't.
That's a good DLC. The reason I like that, I'm glad we did that, is because number one, I'm going to get a couple new abilities that we'll check out next time around. But number two, the fact that you got that story early, because that's the actual story that's explained at the end of the game. Now, the end of the game never shows you the original Reapers and that they're actually these Leviathan creatures or anything like that. You don't get that until you do that DLC. But that very well could have been a portion of the game. That could have been a major story point, right? That could have been a major story point of the game that was not left in there. And some people actually hypothesized that this DLC and other DLCs were just content that was actually cut out of the game to sell DLC
Get that
later.
ass banned.
And, you know, this was 9 years ago when that was becoming commonplace. A lot of people were so frustrated with that practice that that's when a lot of games got into hot water for it. The one that notably got most in hot water for it was Street Fighter Cross Tekken, which when they sold you the game, had like 6 DLC characters on the effing disc that you had to pay money for to unlock, even though they were on the game disc you already bought. So, pretty good DLC, admittedly.
He really loves bringing that up.
To it. I wish there was more substance to it, meaning I wish there was more of an impact on the game overall. If you already know the ending, that's really, you know, you didn't get spoiled because you already knew everything, and that's what happened. You know, I already played the main game, played this DLC later, and you get those.
But you
plot
forgot
points.
everything.
So, that was good. I remembered 0 of the gameplay of that. 0.
It was good.
I knew the plot from the ending of Mass Effect 3, so that's good stuff. And that was a fun stream. I want to say thank you guys for chilling with me and supporting the stream today.
It was bad and also good.
Just to make sure. Next time around, we'll just go and do more stuff at the Citadel that's actually based in the main story of the game, not DLC content. Okay? All right, good stuff. Thanks everyone for a great stream. Until next time.
YouTube mode off.
All right, folks. So, thank you guys for a great stream. It was chill. It was fun. We had good conversation. You guys were supportive, although admittedly all the support came on the first half of the stream. When I came back from break, no contributions at all.
Hey, I called it.
Thankfully, we had already hit things like the tips goal and the like. So that's it. What I'm going to do right now is upload this game to the DSP Gaming. If you missed any portion of today's stream, you can get yourself caught up. I'll be back tonight. The late stream tonight is this Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins demo. I honestly don't know what it's going to be or if it's going to be any good. I've heard that it actually is just stolen assets from Neo, which is kind of interesting.
Stolen.
We'll find out tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'll play it per your request. If we end up beating it early, we can easily just do a Q&A, or we can switch over maybe to Call of Duty or something. You know, we'll see how it goes, all right? So Stranger of Paradise demo tonight. Tomorrow, it's going to be Fallout New Vegas, continuing on the mainstream. We're continuing the Old World Blues DLC, excuse me. And the late stream tomorrow night is going to be, Virtua Fighter 5 returning, which I'm excited for, because I wanted to play it for over a week and haven't had a chance, and now I get to bring it back this week. Okay? Guys, thank you. That was a great return stream. I hope to see you tonight, all right? Peace out. See you tonight. Later.
Peace out.
Bye-bye.
All right. Oh, you add. Oh, it's for Starfield. Sure, I'll just fucking let it play. Why not? So we learned that the Leviathan. Oh no, it's Fallout 76. Oh, what? No, it's like. All right, fuck it. Enough with your dumb ad. We learned that the Leviathan DLC is bad, but also good. Like, I guess he wants to be on the side of everyone who says it's good and also bad. I don't even know what he wants. Did Serpent Hunter say that the Leviathans really show up at the end of the game? Because I assumed like they were sea-bound creatures. I didn't think they could like levitate off the planet and just sort of fly around. But maybe they do show up. And I don't know what he means by like it not mattering to the plot. Did he want like a gun? If it was something like a new gun, I could get that, I guess, but he never went there and talked about it. Anyways, it's a good DLC. I think I like it. I mean, like I said, I did diving in the past, so the whole underwater thing is kind of a trip. It's always fun. I don't think I have anything prepared for my outro. I still have oh, they did add a bit to the endings. That's cool. I'm sure my ending is gonna be maybe twice as long as his, since he didn't transfer his save over. But that'll be interesting to see the differences. I'm glad we were able to get through this one DLC in one session. Maybe next time we can recruit Tali, or like DSP calls her, Tali. But we can finally get Tali back. We can spend all our skill points building her up. That'll be fun. Okay. Let's see, what did he have on Twitter for next time? I don't think he even says. I think it was one of those things where it's like it's an either or. Either Mass Effect or golf, I think. Yeah. Thursday. Either more Mass Effect 3 or Fallout New Vegas. I don't know why he did that. Maybe to just throw me off? I don't know. At what point is it gonna figure out which one? I don't know. But GG Phil, you're really throwing us off the trail there, buddy. So I don't know. Thursday maybe we'll be back. Maybe Thursday, maybe a week after. But I'll be around. in Anleet's chat and maybe a lot of other Restream chats. I do kind of want to check out the FF Origins demo. So if somebody's gonna restream that, I'll be in chat there. Yeah, I guess it depends on if New Vegas makes more money or not. Yeah, I called it. Remember in the stream when he got the Vesco, I'm like, okay, I'm looking forward to like $345. We're at like $120, but it was even better. It was like $111, which is, geez, lowering that tip goal. I hope it felt good. I hope it made him feel like he was a big, generous, doesn't need money kind of guy. But cutting the tips goal from 200 to 100 when he's hemorrhaging memberships, like that's not going up. It's going down. He should consider the possibility that a lot of the money that he got after coming to YouTube was a one-time thing. And it wasn't like a one-to-one transition that's just going to keep growing. If anything, it's a lot of whales who gave a lot of their money and then kind of were like, peace out, buddy. Good luck. But I don't know. It all rests on one whale. That's pretty crazy to think about. That if only iced coffee went away tomorrow, DSP, the entire DSP experiment would change immediately. Which is pretty crazy. Oh, more Beat Saber. I do want to do more Beat Saber. I want to do the Jarbo the Hutt song, the Heaven or Hell, the one with the Guntman, with Gunter Moon, our buddy the Gunt. How long before he goes back to Twitch? I think he's going to go back to Twitch before he finishes Fallout New Vegas. That's a wild Hail Mary prediction. Kind of throwing it out there. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm a fucking genius. Like me, you. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that's you can quote me on that. I think he'll be back to Twitch before he finishes Fallout New Vegas at this rate. What is that? What are you saying, Miyu? I need to move some of these. So many of them.
Suck it, nerds!
Yeah. All right. I don't want to use them all. Thank you guys for coming by, coming by? DSP Gaming, subscribe to my channel. What? It's a nice sock. Good sock. Hey, Mr. Huff Stuff. Mr. Huff subbed. Got a $8 from Roofelmonger in a super chat and 40 from a tip. So thanks a whole bunch, Roofelmonger. If you guys like fighting games, and if you like learning fighting games, check out Roofelmonger's channel. He does a whole lot of deep dives, shows you a lot of the moves for characters from like Dragon Ball Z Super or Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Not Super, that's the show. The Fighters, and also Guilty Gear, the new one. The one that DSP is ignoring. So if you want more fighting game content, you can check out Roofelmonger. He's also been a long-time patron of mine. So I guess we're like giving each other our own money, which is, it's fine. Okay. Thank you, Jay Kramer, for the $2, and thank you guys. Again, Thursday, maybe not. Depends on what the Immortal is up to. See you then. See you there. And as always, may the good blood guide your way.
Good night, and I'll see you all in hell. Fuck off. Good night.
Slimy shit! Quit fucking around! Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me! Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first! She wanted a candle to keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body. Yeah, for kinky wax play. So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right? You don't want that future with me? You won't let me be your girlfriend, Shuichi? Cause you don't need me? Is that it? No! I don't want you to abandon me too. So we gotta make a baby. I have to make sure you won't abandon me. This is the only way. Come on, please. I want you. I need you inside me, Shuichi, okay? That's okay, right? Please? You motherfucker! If you're not gonna use that dick of yours now, then when, huh? You know what? Fuck it! Come here, Shuichi. I'm gonna squeeze every last drop out of you!
Savage!
Kersploosh! Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Balls. Balls.
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?